All right, you know the drill. Same drill as always. We got Halo scrims. Just one scrim, but a banger scrim. Should be a fun time. 3 different POVs for FAZE versus rumored OMIT roster. Sparty's team. Sparty, Lethal, Breaking Shot, Huss. Give me a second. We're going to get the POVs up. I know I'm late. I'm assuming it's already begun. I probably missed a game or two. We'll catch everything else from here on out. All right, we're back at it. We got Lucid, Trippy, Penguin POV, right? Lucid, Trippy, Penguin, and Sparty POVs. Not too bad. Lord Vader, Perfect, Vortex, Mertrosity, Barbosa, Viltrumite, Grant, Creech. How we doing, guys? What's up? What's up? How many games in are we? What did I miss already? I know I missed stuff. How much? Hopefully not too much. Lucid, Trippy, Penguin, and Spartan. There we are. Read 'em and wait, ladies and gentlemen. Scrims live, 4 POVs. I think it's safe to say we got to kick it off with Lucid and see how things are going over here. Last time we watched FaZe Scrims, Lucid was not live, so we didn't get the luxury. Gonna update the scoring until we get the actual score. Redemption, call him Redemption still. FaZe is up 2-0 in game 3. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Do we have any comms? We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
We do.
Sparty's one. One more back silo, Sparty.
Individual comms from Lucid.
One shot.
Up 2-0.
Died from gold.
It's looking like in this game already. Huss with a big double, though.
Dead.
Might slow it down, but 4 dead. Yep. For Redemption, Omit. What do we call these guys? Sparty just posted a tweet like today or yesterday where he signed a contract. So just a matter of time until they announce Sparty's roster. We're thinking Omit is the most likely.
Gold. One shot top gold.
Big curveball would be a team like Gen G, but I think it's going to be Omit with those 4 players. Lucy got quiet in the oddball game. They went up 2-0, though, yeah? It's the 3rd game.
Yo, well, ledge on shock scamming. One shot on shock scamming still.
5-1 Aqua Flag. Okay. And what was the live fire oddball? Okay. Live fire oddball and 5-1 Aqua Flag. Was the live fire oddball close? Lucy got it quickly in the oddball game. Do you have a clip?
I'm stuck, dude.
Penguin has all of FaZe comms? No way. All of FaZe comms on Penguin POV. We're going to watch Penguin POV game 2 then. YHW, what's up, brother? Welcome.
Yo,
Shaweezy. Raphael.
One shot top A.
How you doing?
He's on the elevator.
RD.
Top LA.
Your good nights mean as much as your hellos. No problem, RD. Hopefully that's a positive. Don, what's up, man?
Tower. They're gonna spawn
Millionaire Hoy. Been a bit. How you been? Walter,
up
welcome. James, Matt. Get situated. KB. If I missed your name, my apologies. Glad to have you guys here. Happy Friday, TGIF. If you're at work, hopefully you're, the end of the day is going well for you, or you're just getting off. You can enjoy the weekend and watch some Halo with me. I'm doing excellent, Dasher. I mean, I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. But otherwise, in good spirits, you know? Gonna probably sleep in, like, big time tomorrow and relax tomorrow. I don't know if we have any scrims planned for tomorrow. There's no open series tournament tomorrow, right? It's just kind of a dead weekend. My evening is open tonight, so we might stay up late and stream late tonight because I don't have any evening plans.
Last guy. It's last guy.
Tomorrow night I have evening plans. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to go live tomorrow, depending on what the hell is going on. We'll see. We went to the gym. I did go to the gym. I did a little bit more legs today because I'm trying to focus on lower body. My upper body's like kind of in shambles right now. I'm really just my right arm. I don't even know, bro. I'm sore everywhere. I gotta chill. I think I just gotta sleep and eat some food. What's up, man? Ready for some damn good Halo. That's what we're here for. Penguin has full comms. Thank you. Yes, somebody else in chat let me know. We can watch Penguin for the next game, which is At this rate, going to be coming up in just about a minute or two, right? 3-0, FaZe dominating. Did we expect anything different, though, right? Unfortunate sim for Sparty and team. These guys have played together before. Huss, Breaking Shot, Sparty were a version of Complexity just a few months ago. Lethal was not part of the picture, but Lethal and Sparty do go, what, a couple years back at this point, having played on Sentinels, earning some of their highest infinite placings together. So just hoping these guys find chemistry, but I don't really have high expectations in this scrim. I think FaZe have a pretty hefty advantage. And their previous scrims, I think, have showcased that, having beaten Envy just a couple days ago, 8-4. Who's on this OMIT team? Sparty, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal.
Batteries.
On paper, we're going to give FaZe a pretty hefty advantage. I hope that this Sparty team comes out and gives them some competition for the sake of our entertainment and for those guys as well. But, yeah, not exactly expecting an upset or anything, you know? We'll see. Some late night... Shyway, maybe. Yeah, Smoke. I'm thinking I don't have an evening plan, so I might as well play some Halo. Quig, thank you. Okay, we'll take a look after that.
John. Oh, shit. Missed it.
Should have seen Lucis quickly. Yeah, literally, as you say that, like clockwork, it gets clipped in my chat. Chat's on top of it. Work for another 3 hours. Good luck with that, Grant. You got this. Well, Grant, you're the tattoo artist, right? At least you enjoy what you do. I think you enjoy what you do, right? That's always nice.
Yo, one guy Mingler.
Flashback at the double kill from Lucid versus SSG on recharge.
Yo, top tower on the commando,
Yeah. I'm in and out of this.
Still standing battlers, Joe.
Hold on a second.
The bullet.
Lucid just baiting. Nice pickup from Penguin, aware of Lucid's position, finds the kill before Lucid has to do anything about it. Minute 31 left in the game. The timer is an issue for this team as well, but FaZe not going to let up. They're looking for this hill. Spawns in A at the moment. Do they have gold control, though, right? I don't see a specific player on gold right now.
This is the way.
Ether? Is it Ethers? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Yeah, one shot tower stairs and back.
Got about a third left in the hill.
Still weak.
Lucid not wasting any time getting involved in tower. Sparty, Huss, and Lethal, they drop in a sequence. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, GG's 4-1.
Okay.
Redrick, what's up, man? Biker boy with the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months. Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. That's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. It didn't last long, man. You know what? Let's hope they go a full, 14 games, and it's a good time regardless. This is supposedly the Lucid Quigley from Game 1. Ooh, Sparty, I like that repulse, right? Burning as much ammo as possible before Lucid gets the pick, or the collection. There's one. It happens after this? Imagine if it was a Quigley over. Oh, that is slick.
Quigglies. Quigglies.
Lined them up, knocked them down, bro. That's perfect. Holy shit. So slick.
Oh my god. I just hate quick.
I
keep it up.
That's satisfying. It's never intentional, but it's always so damn clean looking. Lined up perfectly. And it had to happen after he killed the other 2 members of the team, right? That's all 4 dead by the hand of Lucid right there. Pretty nasty. All right, so Penguin has all 4 POVs comms, which is exciting. So we'll listen to all 4.
Yeah, any Quigleys this game?
Any Quigleys this game, he says. We'll see if Zane even picks up the sniper, right?
Any shock rifle Quigleys?
I think we're seeing a lot more from Lucid and Trippy with the sniper.
I'm 5ing Breaking Shot.
And the Slays.
He's 5ing me, so just got played for over.
Yeah, I hope Sparty gets sniped so I can just challenge that board.
This is the first official FaZe scrim, by the way. They just announced the roster, right? I know we've been watching them for a little bit, but the roster wasn't officially announced.
His heart sunk a little bit. He's like, no, you're not.
Yeah,
no, you're not.
Loki.
Went down their bond.
For the Ron Huss.
In ring.
Yeah,
He's on the west. He's got it.
Who decided to call him Quigley? I don't know. Miller, what's up, brother? We're doing good, man. Happy Friday.
The ring 2 shot.
Trying to find a balance here where we're not competing.
Yeah.
What's a profit? Kind of love this new phase. Makes a lot more sense to keep last year's optic together while Formy has the new team. Yeah, I love this team too. It's hard not to be a fan of this team, man. You've got a lot of star power on one roster, and they seem to be enjoying playing together, which I think is big. The vibes are positive.
Spiral.
I'm trying to push you guys farther.
SSG, on the other hand, I'm curious to see the glow up out of that team. We have to
Looking up front base for bomb.
You know,
Yo, I'm watching bomb. I'm watching
be
bomb front
hyper
base.
aware just to catch him play. Nobody
Watching front
streamed
base, man,
yesterday.
watching front base.
No, front base now, front base now.
Weak on you, weak on you, weak on you.
I'm not sure how many SSG streams we'll be getting.
Wing 2 shot, our wing 2 shot, and they got it on bomb touch.
Wow.
They touched that or you
Front
did?
ring.
One shot, and then our window.
Also free safety.
Ring one shot on your front.
Yeah,
Yeah, ring one. It was no flag.
Now going up.
We'll FaZe win this time.
One
We'll
shot
see.
basement husk.
There's two there.
Don't bomb on.
Right now.
They couldn't get it done with
One
Formal.
there, spiral.
Can they somehow get it done with Snakebite, right? Like how hard to imagine that Snakebite would be the difference that would equate to a win, especially considering how good current optic and SR
Yeah,
look.
Sparty's weak. They're both
Ring,
out,
ring,
both
get in,
out.
ring, get in,
Pushing
ring.
either
But I'm
way.
here for it.
Bond, bond.
Go on the ring.
Yo, our building.
Army bomb weak, army bomb 1 shot. Dead.
Arming.
I'm looking at you, I'm looking at you.
One shot or S1.
Three dead? No,
Three
he
dead.
is. Sparty. He's in ring.
Shut
Last
up.
up Sparty, Trippy finds
Wing
it.
14.
Penguin not going to waste any time rotating bomb.
Just holding left for a second.
He's solo here. Yeah, I like this. Said holding
Over the
left
ring,
for a
over the ring.
second. Cool.
Look at the back flag.
Yo, our wing, our wing. Drop
I'm
it.
going there, no man's. I'm going there, no man's.
Yo, hitting through our trench, our trench.
Our
To our
trench.
basement.
There's no song.
They're ring two, ring two.
Dude, 1 shot lethal, 2 here.
Under. Coming.
Front base, front base.
Good timing.
They gotta be.
Okay,
I got it.
Betting bomb, guys. I'm betting bomb. I'm bomb with Obi.
One bullet our basement.
I see that, Zane, I see that.
Going our spiral.
Great decision out of
One
Penguin
here.
by creating that
One
opportunity,
bomb,
right?
one
He
bomb.
G slides into the bottom of Armory
Ring bomb 1.
and keeps his presence low before he opens fire on OS, putting that OS into a pinch and making it effectively useless, right? That OS player goes out, collects bomb, and he's caught in 2 fights directly in front behind him.
On our BR, on our BR.
RS1, RS1. He's going out there.
He's dead, he's dead.
Getting into the
RBR.
enemy base for a situation like that is so
Pushing our
valuable.
back steps.
I had 3 times.
BR1.
Redemption.
On the BR1.
Redemption. They're not a roster. I could call them
They
OMIT,
have to get a touch.
even though I know I'm like kind of
They
leaning
get touch,
into
they
it
get
big
touch.
time.
They didn't get
One
it.
shot here. Traded
Looking
them.
left. Nice. Sniper
Going
guys.
up, guys. Weak our snipes one. Watch out, back
Just
in.
for the sake of,
Start getting out a little bit more.
Ring 2 weak, ring 2 weak.
just so you guys get it.
RBR, Huss. Huss really, Huss really. Spiral.
Ring 1 or
They have
something?
their sniper, guys. They're gonna have their sniper.
Yeah, they do.
Yo, he's our
What's up, Souls? Welcome.
Yeah, I'm under the base. I'm under the base, I'm under the base.
Allow Trippy and Penguin to focus more.
I think there's
their door, their door to
Ring
the
two.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sniping the top. Snip the top.
Looking at the scrim stats, last time we checked, it was Lucid and Trippy holding majority of the slays, and Snakebite doing a lot of support work with Penguin with the OBJ, flag pickups, the oddball collection, whatnot. We can see Lucid really isolate the sniper on the team here as well.
Dude, they're our trench below you after that. Trench below you.
right now.
Ring
Below
Farrell.
you, Joey.
Nice Farrell.
I'm at our bomb, Joey.
They have 2 snipes right now.
Trippy's got an opportunity for a bit of a glow up maybe too. He's looked good on FaZe before Lucid came back in the picture.
Our wing weak
No
sniping.
damn, no damn. These are from
Watch out.
Nice,
Our
nice,
basement, our
nice.
basement. Basement, one shot.
Trench, I'm looking trench. Dead.
Yes, 3 POVs with comms is pretty sick,
Jumping
right?
up, jumping up, jumping up. In ring.
I hear that.
Signing their
Sniping
winger.
their door, one shot.
Obi.
Where PJ?
Their door still. Their
Nice,
door.
nice, nice. I'm watching right for you guys, kinda.
He's still above you.
Our
Their
door is
window.
well
Their
weak.
window. Window still. Sparty.
One hit, Sparty.
Two ring. Now sniper down, our dad. Sniper down.
2v2 right now.
One wing.
Ring
One shot,
Watch
one shot
watch
their
out,
door,
watch
and
out,
there's-
right side thing, whatever that.
There's a guy going left somewhere.
Cap.
Uh-oh.
You tell me, I'm
Oh,
dead.
in the ring still? Yeah.
RS1, RS1.
He's weak on the repulse, weak on the repulse.
Players somehow getting behind him, no real option for survival
Yo,
there.
2 guys right. 2 guys right.
Top tower, top tower.
Stop down.
On the block, on the wood block.
Yo, he's our tower.
Hiding behind the wood block. On our wing, ring.
Power of the
Look at
death
tower,
cam,
Look at
man.
the tower, PJ.
Nice. One still.
Wrong tower,
Ring
ring.
two, ring
Towers.
two.
He's flag.
That's not lead. I'm probably gonna die.
I got shots in.
That follow node is crazy, bro.
Their tower.
2 guys in tower.
Top
2
and
guys
bottom,
in
top and
tower.
bottom, top and
Looking at,
bottom.
I'm looking through. Bomb tower
shots,
sitting.
please,
Bomb
please.
tower sitting.
And then one their window, one their window.
Bomb tower weak.
Watch one
Two guys
their
tower.
window.
2 guys tower
Watch one
here.
of their window going BR.
I'm dead.
Still their top tower.
It's front base. We got bomb. We got bomb.
Got to touch on it though. Can he shut him
Ring
down?
one. Ring 1 weak. Going ring 2.
Big 1v1 with Sparty right there.
Nice.
Lucid
Going out
finds the
left,
cleanup
going out
before that bomb gets too far. Trippy comes
Bottom
back
side,
from the
bottom
base
side.
to collect the bomb for the rotate here.
You can.
Penguin can replace him in the armory.
I'm shooting him.
Good numbers advantage here too. That was their 4th, I think. Spawner's coming up through the middle and the elbow at this rate.
I'm coming.
I hear that, Joey. Snipe spawn.
You guys
Here it
hit.
is.
Party's one dead.
Opening up Spiral by making this push.
Lethal's 2 shot.
Penguin's got to be ready for Spiral just in case of the split. Yep, there it is.
Top here, 2 weak.
They got a lockdown to plan. Nicely done.
One shot.
It's going good, Navir.
I'm looking at their snipe spawn. Yeah, tower. Good, get him. I'm watching you, Tommy.
Yeah.
2 there. One more there. Big elbow. That's one shot.
It's tough with Penguin's POV because I'm competing with their comms, right? So we'll probably come in and out. I don't want to say too much.
Trying to live, Jay.
Left arc.
I see that. Yo, OB and 10 guys. We gotta play
Red
red.
pillars.
We Getting out of
Gosh.
trench.
Repulse my bodies.
He's out, right?
Unless there's somehow a
32
balance
now.
where you guys can
Look
hear
at
us
you guys.
both, but I don't know.
Sorry, now.
Pillars out, weak.
There's another guy like on.
Watch out the pillars, watch out the pillars. In ring, in ring, in ring.
Slush, what's up, brother?
Grenade this way? They have
Our
a-
backstab.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, actually, PJ.
Corners, nice one.
Getting dominated, bro.
No idea where this guy is.
Just grab that.
Still our basement. They're moving bomb up, by the way.
I think they found him down here.
Two basement.
Our top tower, our top tower, our top tower.
I'm looking top
Died from our back steps.
I'm in the bomb tower, so in the bomb tower. Arming with OB.
No way. OS in the base. Penguin out of position here. They have their sniper somewhere in that tower likely too. Yeah. Isolating that sideline because he knows that sniper's lingering in tower, but he got shot.
I'm going ring.
Toss that out.
So I'm
Get
going
it
ring.
out.
Okay, sorry.
Not looking,
He's dead.
Sniper's not looking, Sniper not looking, Sniper. She's trying to ring. Sure.
Breaking shot comes back, hits a body. Numbers advantage to Omit here.
Nice, sure lift.
Do we call him that?
Low trench.
Redemption Team Sparty.
Back, I'm
They
coming
take it.
back.
They get a plant off that.
Husk weak,
Yeah.
trench.
Great work at a breaking shot with the sniper. Multiple body shots. Still going from the wing.
One shot wing, one shot wing.
Keeping them trapped in the back of their base, looking for a second rotate with a bomb.
Still on the right wood, sniping.
Our back
Any of the
sniping.
scrims that I know of
Sniping. Our
at the
sniping.
moment, no. If you guys find out later today, we'll watch anything else.
Sniping their bond. Sniping their bond.
Hit him once, smoking left.
Well, I think a ragtag makes clips on Twitter. I saw that and was very, very confused. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned for the man. I'm not sure.
Back to you, Zane. Back to you, Zane.
I think that it's a bit of a delusion. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's overthinking a lot.
On top here, I'm leaving him.
Yeah.
I'm looking at their snipe side. They're basement weak. I'm looking at their snipe side.
Basement weak, guys.
Our wing, sniping.
Back steps weak.
Look, if
Your guys dead,
base?
your guys dead.
unless it's like
Back steps one,
blatantly
back steps one.
obvious,
One shot back steps, one shot
which
back
it
steps.
definitely wasn't. If you're really that concerned about the cheaters in Diamond, like I think you're just focusing on the wrong
Back steps one,
thing.
Absolutely, absolutely.
He'll die.
He's like going into great lengths to try to figure out whether or not
I can't remember.
people in the Diamond lobby are cheating. It's just, you know,
Elbow, Sparty weak.
Out, going out right, out right.
I think your focus is in the wrong place.
Yeah. Their pillars still.
Yo, they're front base,
To
they're
their
front base.
basement.
Turning one. Da, da, da. The window weak.
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen posts like that. Like, I'm not trying to disparage the guy. You know, he seems like a nice guy, so hopefully everything's okay. But I just think that, you know,
their trenches.
it's just not worth your concern and your anxiety, you know, if it's not blatantly obvious.
One on one.
One shot their top spiral.
And those clips look more like,
ring,
you know, a frightening delusion than an actual cheater.
And their snipe spawn. Never kills spiral.
Front base.
Or back steps.
I don't know. He's saying that like AI bots are playing in his lobbies, and he's trying to like watch them move and stuff to confirm that they're AI bots. But he's kind of being an AI bot himself through his.
Two dead.
Elbow probably going tower.
Let's do then. Let's do.
Anyway,
They're
just investigating.
One by tower, Joey.
And elbow. Watch out.
like-
Both one. Both one.
Just play the damn
I'm
game.
looking left. I'm looking left.
Somewhere, I don't know.
Moving bomb.
Yeah, they're moving. It's next one.
Okay,
Into the
back
trench.
steps. Or their snipe window.
The tower weak. Sparty. Two shot.
I don't know. It's all good.
Yeah, that's it. I'm with you.
Hang out. Yeah, I
Just
think I'll
some
get-
somebody in my community, in my chat, who's been tagging me in some cheater posts and whatnot. But none of it is. Nobody's cheating. I don't see anything out of place.
1-1.
Just some Diamond players. That's all. That's it.
Sniping your elbow.
There's
Yeah, behind you somewhere, Joey.
Kind of going back, PJ.
Off the flag overhang to the ground is always so clunky. Off the flag overhang to the ground. Curbside. What do you mean exactly?
Their porch.
Getting
One
killed
of
by
the porch.
spawners.
The overhang.
One shot flag gonna be one shot.
You want to land on that box and G-slide off that box. G-sliding around this map in general does feel weird. The surfaces are like sharp and kind of clunky to engage with for sure. But it can be done, and it can be done consistently. You just have to have like an extra layer of awareness around how to navigate the slides on this map.
Watch out the best snipe. Watch out the best snipe.
100% our spiral somewhere.
Our spiral. Toss. Be our plot side.
Oh, 10 guys,
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
see
the
it.
Yeah, I've seen other people with the same kind of like somebody was convinced that there's somebody in my chat just the other day was saying Lucid is a confirmed cheater on LAN. Like somebody was convinced that like multiple pros in the top 16 were cheating, and they were like analyzing LAN VODs, and like it's just, you know, it gets to a point where it's like, whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing right now?
Actually,
Jumping up the BR. The BR behind you.
Like in this instance, he's definitely walling
He's going back south.
Sure.
on LAN.
I'm gone weak. Back is dead. Nice nade. Nice nade.
Nice.
I'm coming left with you.
Guys.
In the trench with you. The wrong tower. I got naded. Fuck. The wrong tower weak. In the basement. Trench. The trench.
Yeah, they're trench.
Going spiral.
Our wing is 3 shots.
Hit him once.
Yo, their door,
Nice
one
shot.
shot. PJ.
Flag plat towards Oris is always a dead slide. Off the box, I do get dead slides
Watch the lane.
because I feel like the window for a dead slide is larger than your typical G slide ledges, if that makes sense. But you can get very consistent slides off it. Try to time your slide earlier after leaving the box than later, if that makes sense. I think that kind of increases the consistency, but it might make the slide not the most powerful, but still powerful enough, if that makes sense. We got a minute 20 left in this and a tie game here.
Hitting ring one.
And this rumored OMIT or team Sparty team is putting up a good fight for once in the scrim. We'll see if they maintain it.
Archers, on you, coming.
Got him.
Nice, guys.
There's a guy ring one somewhere.
I'm
There's a guy ring
ring.
one.
Lethal basement. Really weaker basement.
They're gonna bounce throw. Sorry, bottom trench. Watch our trench. And out.
Convinced Formal was cheating because he was smurfing while the guy was doing the same thing. Said Formal should be fined or banned by HCS.
Dead.
Look, dude, are there blatant cheaters in Halo? Absolutely. But
Watch out their window. Watch out their window.
like,
Might drop from their front base.
I don't know, going through the like, you know, taking world champions from like decades of competitive experience and just that delusion of like, I don't know. It's just, anyway.
I don't even know.
You gotta
They're flag.
find something better to do with your time, you know? Aldito! Aldito, Rain with the 5 gifted. You go, brother. Fly Skis, Legolas, Jader, Crush Goblin, Chili Pepper. Welcome. Let's go, Rain. We out here at 1492 at a 15 hundo chat. We're just 8 away from the big O 1500. It's good to make progress. I appreciate you. Rain, your goat. This chat is cooked.
Our window.
Basement, one shot.
You're dodging gifted subs like Neo in the Matrix. Maybe somebody could do something about that.
Sniping their doors.
Hey, let's go, Chili Pepper. Can we get some This Is the Way or Damn Good Halo in the chat
Basement. Bring shots to our basement.
for the new subs? Let's get
Our
it.
wing weak, sniping.
Yo, their wing. Lethal.
Hear that song.
Yo,
Dead,
watch
got
out. Exercise on.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to cheat on land. Walling on land, like any of that stuff. Damn good Halo. There it is. George Flores, he found them. Pasta Warrior. Welcome, or Pasta Water, my bad. Pasta Warrior sounds sick. You got to change it
They're
now.
out left somewhere.
Pasta
Getting
Water,
out left already.
welcome.
Going
Some damn good Halo. Hell yeah.
And right.
Appreciate you
They're
guys.
just going through with a sniper. He's just standing there.
I mean,
The only one.
Watch the run side.
That's one hit. That's one dead.
The run was one.
We're in OT territory here. 2 minutes left before we look at a tie game. Hopefully FaZe can lock it in.
Ring one lethal. Weak.
Trying to punch an opening through the right side of the map here.
Through.
Get dropped as they go, though. Breaking shot with a kill on Lucid.
Running bomb. I'm watching bomb.
I'm staring at this.
You repulsed it in.
Good repulse.
Might be a guy there.
Lethals one.
Such an important part of this game type is the repulse.
Our pillars.
Our backstabs.
Hit him once.
Big in front of us one. Huss one. Huss really front base.
Our porch to snipe. Our sniper. Bomb tower maybe. Watch our top tower. Dead.
One shot their trench.
Dangerous Chow. A bullet left in his gun. Very risky jump.
Backstabs one.
Penguin dies for it, and the whole team drops in unison. The bomb is already in the base. This might be a plant here. They'll have a second to shoot it before they get to the circle. Looks like they're going to slay him again.
One. Breaking one.
I don't know if I agree with the decision to slay them a second time before they get any plant progress. OS coming up here too.
There's two.
Yeah.
One bullet.
Rotate with the bomb coming out.
Got one. There's our spiral.
Nothing of you guys are front base.
Yeah, interesting dilemma for Sparty's team right here, right? Is the OS is coming up. They don't want to give up the OS by hyper-focusing on the bomb plant, so I guess they split their resources to guarantee OS, but FaZe now has an opportunity to defend.
Our trench.
Going on bomb.
They played the bomb off the map, and it's now reset to center map, so the OS and all that control not going to pay off.
One was in wing.
Paintball had installed in the beard, if only.
Another one ring one.
Yeah, on one hand, I feel like they threw away an opportunity. On the other, I kind of get it. Scar6, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sector! Let's get it, brother. We all love damn good Halo. Hell yeah. Damn good Halo. My God, 2 months. On a 3, tier 1 for 3 in advance. Love to see that, Sector. Thank you.
He's went through spiral.
Our top tower. One.
20 seconds. That's a hell of a pass on the bomb. He launched that thing. We got 18 seconds to get it going with the 2 dead here. Opening created. Penguin with no ammo doesn't hit the sticky. Bomb rotate. The timer will pause if they initiate the plant, right? So Penguin gonna get aggressive here. Line of defense in front of the plant zone. 2 dead. This is it. Bomb going in at 4 seconds left. 3 dead. 1 alive.
Ring two.
They're body blocking it. FaZe get it done with 4 seconds on the clock, bro. Unreal. Talking about damn good Halo, and then we see an icy sequence
so perfect.
like
We need to
that.
do more of that. Like we went to ring, Joey. The way you put our snipe was perfect. You literally just stood your ground for fucking ever, and they just couldn't do anything. I look back at you and we got them all killed. It's fucking lit.
17, 17, and 19 at a Penguin, by the
Well, I
way.
think we could have done
Pretty
maybe
good
a little
stat
better in
line
the
with
game.
19
It's just
assists.
Probably maybe getting out a little more.
That's what I'm saying. But
Just,
tell
you
me
know,
it's
it's weird.
again.
It's weird. Yeah, yeah. It's weird because they had bomb on our side a lot of those times, so just felt like we couldn't go out because if we did and we die, like they just arm it.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we weren't really doing that much.
100%.
The one bomb armor they got was my bad. I should have grabbed their battle rifle. I could have done so much damage.
Don't start yet. I'm gonna take a leak. 1 sec.
All right, bet.
Good win, man.
Fire holds.
The complexity scrim was 7-3 versus SSG. So yeah, you know, a tough first scrim for
I should've
SSG.
looked back at that
Didn't go the way
scrim.
that they
That
had
one
hoped. That's for sure. But hopefully they bounce back.
Easily.
They pulled an ex-SSG move. What, by being icy?
The one Ovian ring, I probably could have played my life harder. I just thought we were gonna like converge and be there like faster.
No, if it's the one I'm thinking of where Sparty was wing and we killed him, I don't remember fully if maybe I didn't.
I'm talking about the
even know
one
it
when
was
you're
up
on
or
our
something.
you're on our wing and I was fighting like two guys.
Oh,
their
yeah,
bond, and I'm like one shot on Ovi and like you were like still shooting the bond guy. I think the guy who was bond was weak, so you're trying to kill him, but then the other guy went for Ovi. So honestly, a good play by him.
Yeah, I think that is what I'm talking about. No, that 100%. I could have been better I could have made a much better play.
Melted him anyways, but yeah.
We're waiting on Trippy. I think we're going to watch some Trippy POV for the next game, so we keep kind of cycling through. I know we're not going to get all four team comps,
Literally
but
like
I don't want that to stop us
I don't
from
even
seeing
know.
everybody's
From
POVs. I want to see
two-shot,
Sparty
straight
as well at some point.
shot beat downing people. It's actually insane.
Vocalize level impossible. Yeah. When you're in the
I'm in
game,
the basement, I'm just in the mix.
like being articulate might actually slow you down if you're actually calming, right? And you're in the game, because I feel like people understand the game enough to know, even if you're not fully articulate with what you're saying, to know what you're saying, you know? So it's difficult to be,
All right, should I turn
you know,
mine
very
on?
articulate and enunciate and
Just curious.
be very fast with your comms at the same time. I don't know.
Damn,
Maybe
Skip
that's what it
locked.
is. Maybe I'm just giving them credit. SG already washed? Come on, guys.
It's facts. True.
That's the right glaze. That's right. Glaze each other. Phase up. Yeah. W glaze at a phase right there. You love to see it. We don't really know what the comms were like back in the SSG team, right? It's not usual that we get to see 3 different POVs for a team like this and listen to their comms. Kind of like when they were all on Optic, right? Similar sort of vibes to when these 3 players were on Optic,
How about a mid?
giving us the content. But yeah, it's good to see
Bada
the
bing now.
vibes
Bada bing,
positive
one shot.
early
Nice
on for FaZe. And hopefully they maintain it and continue to rev up.
Hey, play guys.
Halo Data Hive shows 3-0. Did I miss a game? The 4th game just finished, so Halo Data Hive might be a step behind and just
Bottom enemy,
updating
bottom
it,
enemy.
unless I got it wrong. It's either one
I
or the
couldn't
other.
repulse him, dude. That sucks.
Chad told me it was 2-0 when I joined, and then we watched a recharge, so 3-0. It should be 4-0. It should be 4-0.
Nice, Tommy.
What's good, Eternal? Welcome in. Casual viewer wouldn't understand formal or renegade, but they say a lot of
Yo, corner
important
me out,
shit.
corner me out.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in the game, it's a little different, right? You understand what to listen for. You've got all the contextual cues and whatnot. So, you know, it's like a different language almost, you know?
Sniping bottom mid. Breaking is bottom mid. Sniping.
Should have never broken up.
Going big, I think. Too big then. Too big, guys. Too big.
I'm
Sniping
happy
big now,
that they
sniping big
did.
now.
For the sake of the storyline
One
and
shot,
the other
dude. We
teams
can
and how
push
they've
that.
developed
I
and the
got-
content
I'm
that we've
pushing OB, I'm
gotten,
pushing
like,
OB.
you know, I think that
I'm aping OB. Just want to open B.
for, you know, might not have been better for
Yo,
everybody,
NA,
but
Adam.
for the community and for the
Weak.
viewers, I think that I'm glad that they made the switch.
Dead.
I was trying to put the work in on Trippy, but not going to make it happen here.
Yeah,
Trippy
yeah. Some Brad as well.
yeah, living as long as he could. Lethal gets the
going up
reset
big, going up
on
big, going
A
up
at the
big.
very least
Tommy,
here.
Tommy.
BC hold. 4 phase, though. They still have control. What's up, Lefty? Welcome in.
Yo, Snap. I just got spawn killed. Wow.
Y'all ain't pulling any punches on the new SSG team, huh?
Nothing dummies. Nothing dummies.
You're going to have quite a bit of... they're just going to have to shut all the socials off I think, for a little bit and lock in until people shut up.
Yo, pit on me.
Penguin Eco have the clearest
Good
comms. Makes you happy? Penguin has good comms for sure. I mean, this team has pretty clear comms, all things considered, right? Like, they speak well. I think Optic
Yeah.
are a little bit harder to
I don't see anything
understand.
back B.
Unless you're talking about formal.
Yeah. Concrete hiding. I don't play concrete. Going A plat.
I watch all the games through
That's,
theater. How they gelling? Yeah, we watched what we could
Nice.
through the spectator theater mode. We missed a
Who was
couple of
the
the
shot?
games.
Okay.
I mean, it's not coming together yet,
Looking A plat.
right? They're making sort of risky plays that aren't always paying off.
Looking.
But you know, just trying to find their timings and their chemistry. And I think at the same time, Complexity are kind of a well-oiled machine right now. Like
Let me do here.
they've kind of gained momentum pretty quickly.
Watch out on that,
They
Kimo. Watch out on
surprised
that last guy.
FaZe as well, right? Like
My
they
bad, bro. I should have killed him.
3-0'd FaZe when FaZe first played Complexity. Remember that SSG played Complexity
Yeah, you're good.
3-1
Yeah,
them
yes.
in tournament. So, like, that team is no slouch.
Looking elbow.
Ryan has an excellent read on the game.
Think elbow.
He
Yo,
was
elbow,
definitely
elbow
like
right
in
now.
their heads for some of the gameplay that we saw.
Dead guys, 2 dead. Yo, B, kill this guy.
And I think once they start to figure that out, then
Back B,
things
guys,
might
back B,
change.
back
But that
B, guys.
Complexity team is looking pretty good.
Quantum again, quantum.
Yeah, there's currently a best
Wait,
controller
where's that
FPS player of the decade. No, sorry. It's controller esport competitor of the decade award or some shit like that. Did you guys see that on Twitter? Both Formal and Snakebite are in the list, in the
Screens.
finalists right now for
Keto,
the
watch
best
our screens.
controller player of the decade in like esports overall. So Scump is in there. Crim6 is in there. Hungry Box from
Maybe,
Smash Melee's in there. You got, what's his name?
Nothing nest, guys. Nothing nest.
From Apex.
Oh, yeah, we're pushing
one of
this.
my-
we can push
Imperial
this.
Hall
Nice,
from
we're pushing,
Apex,
push this,
right?
push this.
It's like a list of you can vote on who you
maybe?
think is the best esports like controller player of the decade. For sure, Formal, he's up there.
Amir.
It depends on what section of the decade we're looking at. Shotzi's in there too. Yeah.
And A, push.
Like,
I'm pushing this.
How was Formal in
Okay, never
FPS
mind.
before Infinite
Looking
Launch?
bottom mid. I'm looking bottom
right?
mid.
That first half of the decade. So
Dead. And A, 2 more.
2015 to 2020. What was Formal up to? I don't really know too much about his
A plat now. A plat.
his accomplishments in that period.
Big door. Nice.
Because Snakebite during that time was dominating, right? During the 2015 to 2020
Push hand,
window,
push hand, push
Snakebite
hand.
was at the top of his game. And
Watch out, big door.
still looked pretty consistent, not quite achieving the same heights as Formal has in the Infinite career, but, you know, depending on what section of the decade you're looking at, you know, you could argue
I
one or the
didn't see
other.
that guy. That sucks.
One COD champs in 2017. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 2 and A.
Probably get your vote. Formal is hard to
Yeah, it's on here.
not want to vote for the
Yeah,
guy with
yeah,
everything
same.
that he's accomplished, especially considering he's in his 30s now, and he's still on a win streak right now, right? So
What should I play here on me?
I don't watch all the esports, right? Like
Oh,
Imperial Hall, I heard is like really freaking. He's like the best at Apex, right? So like
that's all you
maybe
do,
he's a good option. I don't know. Trippy with a nice little nade there, right? The cluster luck. Rapping with QT here. AB hold. Back to
B,
B
me.
he goes to get the defense. Can he teleport
back B.
out in
Absolutely.
time? He
Two.
won't. Sparty finds the pick. Should be an easy cleanup.
Yeah.
Still
Try to
relatively
help Tommy,
competitive
try to help
match
Tommy,
here,
guys.
but FaZe in control. Hal, Imperial Hal. My bad. Hal, not Hall. My bad. Fuck. This shows you how little I watch Apex, right? Imperial Hal. Yeah, you're right.
Go back B. Lethal. Watch out. What's up? I'm pushing this.
LeBron James career game.
Should I plat? Dead. A plat again? Tom mid or something?
Isn't that what Legend and Bound are looking to do?
Good.
The LeBound duo. Let's say Halo 7 drops and you get build the ultimate God Squad. Who's my team?
Nest.
Anyone from any era is fair game. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dead.
I like this current optic. I think it'd be cool to see like a prime Shotzi with the current optic instead of Formal, just for the sake of like
A plat guys and pillars.
seeing how all of those cracked out playstyles mesh together. I don't know if they'd be even as good because the leadership that Formal would bring to the team
I mean, watch out. A plat.
and his land consistency, I think makes optic great the way that they are.
A plat.
But just as a fan, it'd be cool to see Shotzi in the mix with Renegade, Bound, and Legend, you know? But I don't know, man. There's so many different teams you could form that would be awesome.
Traded. Sniper down. Sniping big door. Or he
Right.
picked it up. Sniping
He
big
was
door now.
top player
Sniping
on
big door,
both
concrete.
inputs, right? You made the
Dirty
switch to
balls.
controller. He's still a top player.
No, Nest bridge now. Nest bridge after that. Nest bridge.
The like button. If you
Up
guys are
again,
chilling
up
on
again.
YouTube, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Hey, Shama, much love, man. Yeah, please hit like. Please sub. We're 6 subscribers away from 60. Where are we at? 64,300. We need 6 subscribers for 64,300. Making progress to 65K on the YouTube. So I appreciate y'all
Nest in mud.
for
Watch out,
the
watch out.
continued support, guys. Let's keep going. TGIF, baby. I don't know if we got anything to do this weekend. I've heard no intel on scrims for Saturday, Sunday, but I'm here if there's something. But might be chilling this weekend. Lethal is good, but not as dominant.
Rip. 2 1-shots, 2 1-shots there.
Yeah, this current era or whatever for Lethal has been a challenging one.
This is the way.
I think he's still got it in him, but he has to. How bad does he want it? You know,
yeah,
Dash,
white
7-fold.
walls in.
Thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's freaking go.
Camo.
Hit that 300 mark.
This is the way.
Jazz C. Thank you, Jazz C. Love you guys.
Yo, cuts.
Big plays. We're in the end zone here for FaZe and their team. Numbers advantage here as well. Trippy working off of Lucid, who just collect the camo. Penguin for max damage and an easy cleanup for Trippy. Sparty now drops as well. Somehow they still have a 2-cap while they get these kills, right? Taking a long time to secure the map here.
Watch out. Yo, back to you guys. Let's
Still
push
on
this,
top
push
of spawns. They'll split them out to OS off this push and maybe trade C in the process. You can see somebody has already stepped into C here.
I'm getting scapping.
A lot of good slays here at a FaZe, but not the most objective work, right? We're finally collecting time now.
I think they're going
The
top
lead
mid.
they have puts them in a
Top mid,
comfortable
A-plat.
position regardless. That would have been a nice sticky. No damage though, right? So Penguin doesn't get the kill on Huss here. Huss comes out with 2. Good save. Dives into B, dies immediately though. 230 and counting.
Let's get B. Last side back again.
Redemption getting a little desperate at this point.
Yo, let's just nuke these guys. Nuke.
It's looking like it's done and dusted.
If I say here, left.
Between 2015 and 19, Lethal made every grand final. It's crazy
so
stat.
weak, so weak. Bottom tower and tires.
Lethal got second place. They did the top 25 Halo players of all time list or whatever. Didn't they give Lethal second place? Because I think he has before Infinite, he had like the most grand finals appearances and like championship wins. Or like he was like top 3 in the world in like overall performance in tournaments, right?
I don't know if he has actually sniping.
From Reach to
go pillars.
H2A to Halo 5. Super high tier run.
A-plat. Yeah, my bad. A-plat and sniping top tower. Nice kill. What the hell?
Should he be like? Unfortunately, in Infinite, he hasn't hit the same heights by not even really close. He did get a championship win with Sentinels before they split, and he got a second place and a 4th place at Worlds. I think those are like the most notable results that he's had. But
Ovi? Yeah, on Ovi. I'm pushing. I'm fighting this Tommy. Come here, PJ.
Compare players to LeBron James is overrated. Nowhere close to Jordan. I don't think anybody in Halo has done what Jordan has done for basketball, like worldwide, right? You know what I mean? Like I think you got players like a T-Squared or a Walshy who really sort of like paved the way for our industry, or you could say somebody like a Ninja, which wasn't really directly in Halo, like Ninja, and the success that he achieved transcended gaming. But like what Jordan did for basketball is like you can't really, it's just not even really comparable, bro. Like. But yeah, somebody like a Walshy or a T-Squared, like Walshy with the Red Bull sponsor, as somebody who was like making great money before the industry even had, like there was no precedent for that, like at least in North America. Same sort of thing with T-Squared and the Dr. Pepper bottles. Like they kind of transcended beyond just the sport itself and got onto like national television, the brand deals, stuff like that. Ninja blew up the streaming space. Yeah, like he's on Jimmy Fallon and Ellen DeGeneres and like talk shows. He's streaming with Drake, like that was the first time that like he kind of broke that fourth wall or whatever, and we saw gamers and the music industry and all these industries kind of like align. So that for Ninja I think was massive, but that's not specifically as like a competitor as much as just he was just very famous as a streamer, content creator. He really helped streaming. Yeah, it's not really directly Halo, right? When he was in Halo, he was arguably the most popular player at the time that he played, but didn't actually do the same thing for Halo like he did for streaming. Yeah. We go back to Lucid for a game. It's hard to go off of FaZe's POV when they're looking this dominant in the scrim, right? Like I definitely want to watch a Sparty game or two, but not the most ideal circumstances for these guys at the moment. It's currently 5-0 FaZe. Still looking for some contention here. The closest game we've had so far was that Fortress Bomb. That's that series. Can we update that, Dev, if you don't mind? Welcome, by the way, man. Hope you're doing good.
Laundry?
We get a 5-0 phase
Yeah,
versus
laundry's one
I guess redemption. If we want to really be specific, I'm putting OMIT on the
Yeah, lethal was tires.
Screen.
Guys, laundry and tires. Laundry and B-Gen. B-Gen
we
one
need
shot,
Halo
one shot.
Conor McGregor. What would that mean exactly?
Scotty's still here. Traded him. 3 dead. Last guy's ball.
Like somebody in Halo is just picking a fight with everybody?
Came on.
Like notorious? We need somebody notorious in Halo?
They're spawning C. Oh, okay. I hear that. Yep. Yo, ATM.
Kratos.
One shot P1. One shot P1 Huss.
Stellar? Just, no.
Yo, on shoddy.
Chill, what's up, brother? Help him make his barcode? It'd be nice, but if OMIT was going to get barcode,
Chasing main ramp,
then
Chinese.
barcode would have been on this team, no? So I think the fact that barcode isn't already on this team is kind of an indication that it's not going to happen,
One day right
sadly.
now. I spawned A. I'm looking
We
big.
had Monster, yeah. Find it weird that pros don't take Slayers seriously in scrims, even though it's a massive part of tournaments. It is
Yo,
lesser
PD.
in comparison to the OBJ, because
argue?
you play more OBJ in every series. But note that Slayer in scrims and
be
Slayer
hard to do,
on LAN are two very different things. And that's part of the reason why
He's still here.
pros don't like to stream Slayer or scrim Slayer,
Three
because
dead.
they feel like people don't
2v1,
play the
2v1.
same in scrims in Slayer in the way that they do in LAN, to the point where it's like not good practice. You're almost kind of like walking backwards a little bit. So they'll
I
play
spawned
one or
B,
two
I spawned
Slayers
B.
depending on how they feel at the end of the scrim.
B.
But when the pressure's on and money's on the line, a lot of these players will change their
I'm kinda
tempo.
baiting this, PJ.
They'll camp in
Your
corners
tires
more.
is
The
open.
pacing of the games is different and kind of harder to assess, right? Like, they don't take the same risks that they might take in scrims when there's nothing on the line for it. So what you could do is you could put like some high stakes money matches on the scrims to try to create like more of a LAN-esque environment in Slayer. But I think that's the biggest criticism that Optic, like Formal, have talked about. It's like when they play Slayer in scrims, it's just
Last guy's ball.
it's like playing a totally different game
Top A.
type, different team.
One just spawned.
They need to play it for money. Yeah, they don't really make this. They just make
spawn C,
riskier. They
spawn C.
throw away certain lives and plays
come
that they
back
don't
side,
do on LAN. You know.
Yo, be real again. Be real. Looking for you.
Tricky thing
B-Rail
about
is
Slayer
half
is like OBJ. There's kind of like
yeah, ATM
not
full,
that there's
ATM
not a
full.
correct way to play Slayer, but with OBJ, like you have to play around the way the objective works,
Two
right?
dead
Like
now.
there's a very
3 dead.
specific way to play it right and
Alright,
wrong.
two up.
With Slayer, as long as you're working
Something
off your
good.
team effectively, the pace of play
Yo, one guy
can
dead
kind of
end.
be up to you and your
Arcade,
team,
arcade.
right? How you want to push out your
He's
advantages
sitting
or hold
arcade.
control.
You guys should watch running back.
How you want to use the element of surprise to your favor, etc. Right? The power weapons are the objective, I guess.
Two dead.
But Slayer is kind of loose in that aspect.
Automate.
Right?
Oh my god.
What's Breaking Shot's best placement? Probably top 8 alongside Gen G. Or something with Complexity. Did Complexity get beyond top 8 last year? If they did, then Breaking Shot might have been a part of that. Right? Back when he teamed with Ryan Noob last year on Complexity.
Yo, on Shoddy.
Top 8 or top 6? I'd say nowhere beyond top 6. I'd be surprised.
He went out. Spikes.
LeBron took the rivalries
ATM.
out of NBA.
One shot.
Made it the league brotherly love instead
He benches.
of there being actual heated rivalries like
taking
Bulls,
any
Knicks. Was cinema in the majority
Still
of the
have
90s. With it. Why did he take the rivalries out of him? Why are you saying he's just too likable?
Yep. Sparty's half.
No more
one shot.
rivalries.
Shot you. Oh, dude.
Dad, let's go. Thank you, brother. The beauty of the playlist? Yeah, it's what makes it sort of like not very competitive, but also, you know, at the same time, some people thrive in that kind of chaos, I guess. I don't know. Or you could play,
OBJ.
you know. I don't know. I prefer OBJ like way more, personally. I feel like the game makes more sense. It's easier to play for yourself in OBJ, like as a solo queue player.
Back to top A.
I don't find Slayer as solo queue as like as approachable. People think it is, but then once you learn how to play OBJ, OBJ is just more fun. Top 6 for Breaking Shot. Okay, thank you, Narzad. Sparty official for this team? It's looking like it. Sparty just put a tweet up saying that he signed the contract.
B,
Like,
guys.
you know the
It's on
little
B too.
contract, the little signy thing that they do? What the hell's going on there?
Rail. Tires.
Sparty just signed a contract with some org, and the most likely org would be OMIT. I'd be surprised if this team makes any changes, if they just did a signing and they're playing scrims together. This should be the team that they stick with. Now, the thing to keep in mind, though,
I'm
is
hiding cafe.
the distance between events, once the next event hits, is very narrow, right? Like, we're not going to have a lot of time to prepare from one event to the other once we get to SLC, to the FAZE Major, to the LVT Pro Series, if that's happening. and then
Can you-
Worlds.
can you guys
So
give me
this
TSM?
might be the teams that we have for the rest of the year.
Cafe, 2 of them.
You know,
last
barring any sort of change,
Party
maybe
wasn't hold
outside
on.
of top 4, outside of top 8. I don't really see
Yeah, it's
any
not red
team
white, you gotta
placing
do this.
within the top 6, let's say, make any changes. It just
Should
wouldn't
we
really
red
be
spawn? Should we red
strategic.
spawns?
I
I
think
kinda
this
wanna
might
push
be the
this
last
guy.
shift, the
Wait,
last
look at me
roster
in
mania
steps.
that we
I'm still
experienced in the
pushing
year
this. I'm
here.
still pushing this.
So get
Yeah, one
used
guy
to
trash.
this, and hopefully you like the results,
that.
right? Because it's kind of like too little,
Got
too
it.
late to make
I'm
any
getting
big
out, I'm getting out.
changes. They got to build chem now.
Yep, one guy.
We need TSMs. What's going on with
Lethals-
TSM? That's a good
lethals
question,
weak.
right? TSM placing top 3 at
Mirror,
DreamHack.
Joey, mirror, mirror.
Haven't seen them scrim in a
Still
few
half, he's
weeks.
still half.
Optic as well, though.
Pushing out,
So
half shields,
you know,
still zero.
Optic taking their time getting back into it. We've got over like a month and a
Still
half,
steps,
right?
still
We got
steps.
about a month and a half until we get back to the next tournament.
Go on.
So there's time.
Series B steps. Dude,
But yeah,
we dead.
some of these teams taking a little bit more time to get going, and it makes sense that FaZe and SSG are getting
Pillars going
started.
tires
They
right
kind of
away.
have to. What happened to the LVT stuff? We're still waiting for an update on the LVT Pro
What's up?
Series.
Actually, I just want PD. I can pinch this
This
guy.
is looking like a
Yo,
confident
he's
round at
going
this point, guys.
Agen.
4 seconds for camo here. Good 2 dead stagger for redemption. They might have an opportunity to collect the ball. Can they get the camo off this 2? Lucid collecting 2 and taking 0 damage. Beat down
Yeah,
in.
pick up
Somehow
one.
beats the reaction of the player in front of him.
Yeah,
Doesn't get a
camo.
return. That actually opens up the round and seals it out, right? For Lucid off that individual play. My God. Man got out unscathed. This team wipes out 3 more players just cuz here. So 1 confident round. At the rate this is going, it's looking like near perfect scrim. Sparty, Lethal, Huss, and Breaking Shot.
One guy
Keep thinking
commando.
about what a new Halo could
Commando.
look like
Oh my
with a bigger
God,
player,
yeah,
player
yeah.
base. What do you think would happen if we
Nice.
eventually had full teams competing on M&K? If that's the case,
They're
then
3D,
that's what
3D.
we would have. To be honest though, like when you
Guys,
look at a
one
game
days,
like
one day,
Apex,
like,
for example, like isn't the meta in Apex, hasn't it shifted to controller over time? And like every
Yeah,
pro
there's two,
Apex
there's
team
two.
needs to have like at least
Chase
1 or
me,
even
Joey,
2
cafe,
controller
cafe,
players.
cafe.
I feel like that's become like the meta, unless
3
something's
shots.
changed.
2, 3 shots, double 3 shots.
Halo, the way that Halo's designed as a game, even though I do expect
They're gonna get
M&K
camo,
to
they're
be
gonna get
like a better, more well-optimized peripheral, let's say, I still think controller is going to be a dominant form of
Wait, blue gen.
way to play,
Blue
just
gen, one
because
shot,
Halo's
one,
designed in a
one,
way
one.
that works with really well with controller. You know? So we might see
camo's
more
fine.
M&K players, especially if it's built on Unreal, but I don't think controller is going to go away. I think it's still
He's-
going to be
yeah,
like
he's on the
a
pillars, on the
necessary part of the
pillars.
meta.
He's still bottom sub. He's one
As long
shot.
as there's aim assists in the game, man, like people are going to be,
Yo, main right.
you know,
Green gen.
on that
Trying to.
controller.
Yeah, I got out.
Drum, what's good, man?
You have soccer, right?
It's just an unfair scrim. It's not even fair. They should just stop right now,
I'm one
honestly.
Shot, dude, I'm one shot.
In the name of fairness, they cannot continue. Sparty breaking shot with
Top
2
balk,
here.
top balk. I think trash.
Trippy
trash
with a double sticky.
Board at that.
Whatever he did was nasty. Back-to-back
Nice, 4.
stickies and a 3rd kill.
Yeah, I
Snakebite
spawned
finds the
with you, Jen. I
4th.
spawned
That's
with
a
you,
ball
Jen.
setup as they wipe out the whole team. Limited spawn space here,
I'm
too,
kinda
from
baiting you,
PD to
I'm
back
baiting
A. Lucy's got to be ready for both these angles as they do push him. Playing it very patiently. Got Penguin
Yeah,
with
one
him.
guy here.
Yeah, there's the back A push. Opening damage.
back
Penguin
A.
picks up lethal. They'll keep him trapped back there as they continue to collect ball time with 8 seconds to camo. Big 1v1 right here.
Dude,
Breaking
top
shot
A.
wins the 1v1 with a 5. That might be an opening
Last
for
guy's top A is
camo.
one shot.
A Penguin locking it down, shooting in Shroud.
Shelling it.
He'll die here. Penguin dies. Breaking shot makes a play. Breaking shot with
That's
2
on red,
kills
that's on
back to
red.
back, but that rotate on the camo should be enough for Trippy
Yeah,
to get out with it.
flowers.
So at the very least, FaZe have that.
1, 2 shot, Joey. 2 shot on me, Joey.
Yeah, the game, the rules of Halo, the way that it plays, it kind of feels like it's made for controller, you know? Because there's no headshot modifier for almost every weapon in the game, right? Like, so the way the time to kill works, the
He's a
speed
bullet,
of the
he's a bullet.
movement, the way that spawns and map control works in this game, where you keep the action in front of you. If you have good
Driveway
awareness,
ball.
you don't have to, like, flip around 180
that.
too often, you know? The benefits of M&K
driveway and
aren't
ball,
as
driveway and ball.
impactful as they are in, like, a BR or a Twitchy, kind of like a Counter-Strike style
I think he
shooter,
went red and ball.
or a Call of Duty shooter that has really fast time to kill, right?
Nice. Spawners.
Looking unfazed,
3,
KB.
last guy.
Epic, what's up, man? Question for me: has Sparty ever won a Worlds or a Major? Sparty won the Halo Reach Major event
PD.
in 2020 for MCC. I don't know if he's won
Yeah, he's
anything
going back
else.
to PD and flowers.
He won
PD
that
and
with
flowers.
Foul, with
He's only
Ace,
2 on ball max. 2 on ball
and
max.
Boo Boo. I think Sparty, Foul, Ace, Boo Boo, back in Halo Reach and MCC in 2020. Outside of that, though, I don't know if he's actually won any Major. maybe something before Halo 5. I don't think he won anything in Halo 5. I think he got close. He was always in like the top 5. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Nice quick jump out of Lucid. Wow.
Yeah, they might be here.
Up the generator on the right-hand side, straight into a clamber on the rail, and a G slide out to Ice Cream here. Advantage for Penguin to rotate the ball. Repulse is up here too. Trippy spawns back C, an indication that they're pushing from the right-hand side. And Lucid taking faces, man. He's duck hunting out here. Husted looking for 3. Lethal will drop him, but the damage is done. Ball rotate back to... Oh, we're playing it out mid here. Interesting at a Penguin. Camo coming up here shortly.
Got you. Look at Be Real.
Think we'll have HCS next year? I hope so. Let's wait for the end of Worlds to see what they say about the next Halo and what's to come, right?
Bottom A. Oh my god. One shot.
Wow.
One shot chasing you. Main ramp.
You know, Halo,
Still one shot.
it's not exactly thriving, but I do
Green
feel like this
still
esports still has some relevance 4 years in. And we know that more is coming with Halo, so like a good strategic investment would be to keep the circuit going or keep it alive to some degree until the next Halo launches.
I got a nade. Dead. Yo, front sub.
Even between H5 and Infinite, we still had tournaments. Like, they were mostly done by third-party organizations, and they were smaller scale, but we had Halo 3 tournaments, we had Halo Reach tournaments, and then Halo 5 online tournaments during COVID till the lead-up of Infinite.
Never killed that guy. Yo, driveway.
I've been doing good, Cody. How you doing, man?
Back IB
You coming in with no caps today, Cody. What's going on? You doing okay?
And one spawner, Joey. One spawner, too.
Spartans only win is that Reach event, if you even count that. I think that's fair to count. I think the only reason why you guys might take it away from him is because Halo Reach wasn't on the circuit for a very long time.
Still green gen.
It was kind of like a lower period in popularity for the Halo franchise. Like the max viewership that we were getting was like, what, 10K on Champ Sunday, you know?
Got him. There was a guy here, Cafe.
But there were high-tier players in that tournament. It was still very competitive. I'd have to go take a look at like who else was in it. But yeah, maybe not at the peak of like competition for the franchise where it was like a mainline entry, right? It was kind of like a hold me over one-off event that might have continued if COVID didn't hit, right? Should do a viewer 8 series sometimes. I've done it before.
I'm here.
New Gears beta. I'm not good with Gears. Otherwise, you build a clock, huh? Yeah, the Gears beta is done right now, right? Though it was out recently.
2-shot. I had a trade. Two dead.
2v2 right now.
Yo, blue gen and ball.
Sparty get that with ball. With 50 seconds left here, they could close the gap and actually take the lead.
His repulse. Traded.
Need to drop Husk for collect, and this team is infinitely better.
Yo, B-roll. Yep.
Sparty and Husk are good buddies.
I got a nade.
And at no point did Sparty ever even want to drop Husk back on complexity when things weren't going well.
One shot bottom sub.
So I guess let the man team with him.
Still bottom sub.
Despite what people want to say here or on Reddit, right?
Lethal was.
I think chemistry does matter, and if Sparty and Husk are still good buddies and they want to keep that going, then by all means, let it happen. I know Collect is looking like a good pickup right now. Does K want to team with Sparty? What's K's thoughts on teaming with Sparty? New Gears beta? Not the new Gears. No. It's Gears Reloaded.
Soaring. They might.
It's the remaster of Gears 1. Remaster of the remaster of Gears 1.
Heaven, under heaven. And the last guy is planners.
Look a little higher in comments. I did. Oh, my bad, Cody. I got too much going on, man.
They're gonna spawn B.
Just checking. I see the APG interview with Gunny. It was good stuff. No, I didn't. Chat said I should see it. I got the gist of it. That's it. Off 2 seconds, bro. A narrow victory, but it's all calm, cool, collected here for Lucid, right? Doesn't really look like they're having too much trouble. They win it by 2 seconds. Halo videos still get so many views on YouTube. Which ones? Mint Blitz is in a league of his own with his content. He gets a ton of views. Not too many people get the views that Mint Blitz gets. Some of the videos, like Broward's drama stuff, or like Optic. If it's Optic specific, like a winner interview, like that one has like 50K. That's pretty good. Collect isn't the one. I think Collect is an excellent player, but I don't think that the fit makes sense to me with Sparty and that team. I think Lethal and Collect are a pretty vibey duo, but outside of that, I don't think that. I don't know. I don't see it happening. has a good voice for that type of content. Yeah, I mean, he's got a good voice. He's very consistent, and he's very fast with it, bro. Like, he's always got something coming out, and if there's something relevant to talk about, he is on it, and he's on it the same day or the next day. I think that's the biggest thing. It's just his efficiency. He's super efficient as a creator. Says, like, he has enough of a dialogue on things to be interesting and to create good engagement without just being like, you know what I mean? Like, he has his own thoughts on things. It's a good balance, man. It's hard to not be a creator that gets kind of paralyzed in like overthinking your process or caught up in the details of how you want a video to be and whatnot, because I definitely get caught up in that. And then you slow yourself down and you miss windows to capitalize on everything that's going on in this community, right? Because a lot of the content in this community is on like a time limit, right? You get in while it's hot or you don't at all. Paulie, what's up, man? Not many people make content at the rate that he does. Yeah, exactly. His process is like simple but effective. But it's you know, it's a refined skill. You have to do a lot of what he does for a long period of time. Yeah, Be Real posted together with this. It's very simple, but like it would take a long time to get to that level of efficiency. I don't know why Sparty is so adamant on staying with Huz. One of your favorite pros, you're modded in his YouTube. And when he started even doing MM with Huz, you could tell shit was off. Hey, I don't know, man. I'm definitely not one to judge. Very good. Really just think he's burned too many bridges to get a top team at this point. Story of his career. There are players who are in a similar position. It's tough, man. Either you're like so insanely talented that it's like unquestionable, but even if you are, right, you still have to be like, you still have to vibe with the people at the top, or else you're not going to get the opportunity. You know, like, it's a combination of a lot of talent and just an ability to network yourself. Create long-lasting relationships, and when you split from teams, you don't, there's no hard feelings. I think Snakebite is probably really good at creating positive relationships. You know, I don't think anybody has any beef with him. He's a rock-solid player and an excellent teammate. Depending on what you want as a pro, you definitely want to take notes on how some of these players carry themselves beyond just their gameplay. Announce the warning I said about Hayabusa to the Twitch chat in case they didn't catch it on the bottom right. What's the warning? Get your Hayabusa before the end of the season. After this season, it's gone forever. The reason is licensing issues. What's that about? You guys hear about that? Naheem is saying that if you don't get Hayabusa before the end of the season, it's gone forever. Yeah, shit. You have beef with Snakebite, you need to take a hard look at the mirror. How could you have beef? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, some players know how to navigate the networking side of things really well, so that, you know, they're always in the conversation. On top of being an excellent player, you got to have both. He's a great example of that. Now he's back on Optic. Sure, yeah, leveraged his connections. He's got long-lasting friendships with Formal and BTH and whatnot. You got beef with me? You ready to settle it? Where? Behind the next HCS venue, right? In the parking lot. Let's get it going, bro. I don't even know. You can tell I've never done this. Let's get it going. Fucking fight me. I've never gotten in a fight in my life, but as a kid though, we used to play King of the Hill a lot. Like, we would throw each other around at recess, like Russell. Like, I wouldn't throw punches, but we would trip each other and toss each other around. That was like the thing at recess. Like, we had a big hill and we would just throw each other off the hill. I broke my friend's arm actually by accident. I tripped him and Yeah. The class photo, he's got like a cast on. Shit got rough. By the dumpsters. Yeah. He felt weird. I was not I cried harder than he did. Or at least I remember crying really hard about it.
Yeah.
I think also because I didn't want to get suspended or like in big trouble. I must have been like 12 years old. Oil rustling. Y'all are wild. Started casting Recess. I mean, it was fun back in the day, like because you could do that. You know, normally kids don't get hurt like that. We just toss each other around and then we get right back up again. You know, like
Yeah, I just got nuked.
it was never really an issue. That's why it was just so like alarming when it actually happened. But
Yeah, top mid. Our window.
all right, chill.
Melting him. He's out.
We're out here in Game 7. It's going by real quick. On Lucid's
Still
POV
there,
once
still there.
again. I expected him to beeline for sniper, but I don't think he's the one who got it. Is it Trippy? Looks like Trippy's got the snipe on his back.
Dead.
Is that an indication
Yeah.
we should swap
High
POVs?
shields. One shot. Dead,
Nicely
dead.
done. Husk gets dropped for the double kill. They clear out the base.
Yeah, I'm OEing.
And now it's time to attack. Trippy's got a blaner on the
one, like,
feed
long
here.
hole.
Finds
Oh,
Sparty's
backside, right?
face. 1v1 with breaking shot.
Dude,
The
one shot the
sprint
back ramp.
coming
Going
out.
to the
Not
elbow,
enough.
that's
Not
elbow
enough
on you,
to win the fight.
On you.
You want me to break your arm? No, you don't. You're just trying to be cute. Trust me, bro. You don't want your arm broken.
Looking.
It's a major inconvenience.
Oh, hitting our pistol. Red pistol.
Stream title. My stream is 20 seconds behind now.
There's a guy there, main ramp.
Okay. This is the best I can do. Whatever this is. It's inevitably going to be behind Lucid because I'm watching
I just
Lucid
pulled down
stream,
top
right? And then I stream it, which has a delay as well. So you're going to be like 10 seconds behind. Or something, right? Like by default.
He was our front flag.
I know, Galvar, bro. Literally was going to do it yesterday, and then I went live. Every time I go live, and then I just stop working on everything else. You've been jumped by 6 guys in jail before over a 69-cent pack of doodles? No cap. It sounds like cap, I'm not going to lie, but I'll take your word
top
for
right,
it.
top right, top
Holy
right,
shit.
He's weak. Our brick.
Redemption coming out with flag number 1.
Still our core, guys.
If they go up 2-0, I'm going to Sparty's POV, man.
shots
Might
are
be a
court,
good
court.
opportunity to see if
Dude,
they can lock out a game here.
He's out on our BR.
Plus with a big win in the courtyard. Collects the
Nice, he
BR
kept
in the
him weak,
corner.
kept him weak.
Yeah, he kept him weak. Good calls from
He's our
Lucid here.
fly,
He's watching
our
it.
front jump. Yeah. On you, close to you, Dan, close to you.
Should watch Lucid, watch Shyway, watch Seption.
Yeah, still close to you guys.
One day in the future. If we have mods
What's up,
in the chat who want to make a vote for who we could watch, I'm open to that. I don't want to like keep switching without you know, a lot of people in chat requesting.
Yeah, he's half shields. He might have dropped. Yo, they're main up. Yo, two top left. Top mid, chasing us. Nice.
Any of the games close? So far, it's been pretty convincing. The closest game we saw was a Fortress Bomb that went down to
Joey, top left,
OT.
look at me. Behind you, Joey.
And FaZe wanted an OT and 4 seconds left. Outside of that, it's been convincing. Trust me to make the POV calls? Sounds good for George. You walked to the moon, saw a crazy alien ship? Okay, I'm not even going to read the full because you're literally capping. I'm not even going to waste my time.
Yo, he's still like our back cut.
God, entertain the thought.
Our window, one shot, dropped
Cool.
out, our court.
Does he even? Okay, he wants it. We're dropping for it. I mean, I guess it makes sense to not linger up there too long so you expose yourself to the opposite sniper. He doesn't want to lose his face. Looks like Lethal's taking faces instead. Baiting off Trippy here, waiting for an opportunity to jump into the fight. This is an easy cleanup. Nice work. OS in play here shortly as well. Advantage state for FaZe with their positioning. Likely going to hold this until the OS. I think it's Lethal in the back of the base looking for Damage
Top
with that
left,
sniper.
one
That
shot.
nade knocks him to no shields. They'll keep him out of the engagement. Where's the snipe? Hits a body, but they
was there,
double
he's
chow
still
it
there.
together. That was a good idea. Make it extra difficult for that one player with sniper to nail both their heads. You said
Yeah,
no
our hut,
cap.
That's
Yeah.
Sparty. It's Sparty.
Has to be honest.
Yeah, he's like our long or something.
Chick is wild in prison. Yeah, I can imagine now.
Monon. Okay, one shot our flag.
Sparty just pulling the moves on him, right?
There's snipe street.
We're really
Watch our
down
window,
dancing
Joey,
out
watch our
back
window.
here.
Try to push that guy.
That control at a phase not working out, right?
Lethal
They did
was
all
top
that
right,
work to
lethal
get the
was top right.
OS, but the sniper, who I think
And one shot.
is in the hands of Lethal. Redemption doing an excellent job just keeping him off.
Yo, sniping red pistol.
Slippery little guy, yeah. It's Hush, okay. Hush drops Lethal as well. Back to mid-map we go. Typically, you see hut control
Sparty was
before
very
you
tough.
see window.
There's a guy below you somewhere.
If Snakebite can get an access point to hut, and they've got
One shot the Mohawk. Dead.
advantage for a run.
Yep.
Beautiful shots, man. Didn't miss a beat.
Yo, Sparty got through somewhere
From
behind
hip
you, bro.
fire, he's nailing the head. Getting out with
guy-
flag here off
there's a guy
Trippy
there
blocking
long.
the spawns.
Dude, what?
No sticky.
They're long all.
Lucid trying to guarantee the trade. www.nocab.com. I'm sure.
Alright.
Wouldn't lie, bro. I wasn't in there long, but the guys jumped me.
Hear that?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
left,
wild,
three
Cody.
shots. I'm here. He just dropped out. Dude, there's two here.
I said I'll take your word for it.
Alright, yeah. Hey, we're top right.
Kind of a bad
Joey,
death,
it's
right?
fine.
Timing here for Sparty, and
Nice, Joey.
I want to say complexity,
Yes,
bro, because
yeah.
I'm so used to that. And redemption to get out with flag.
I'm here.
New live from Monday, OG versus FaZe? No way that's happening. Is that happening Monday? And fuck yes.
He's shooting me.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Chat, is
there, main
Optic
ramp,
and
top
FaZe
left,
playing
spawner.
Monday? Guaranteed?
Yep.
You think Lucid misses saying nice, Joey? Probably.
Just stay alive top right.
He probably said it well on
Yeah, they're
SSG,
Mohawk
and that's
and
why
look at top
Stellar
right,
was so
look at top.
pissed. Just
he's
kept
dead.
saying nice, Joey. No, Joey's not even on the team, you know?
I don't see anything.
It's like when you
But
say
they're
your
hot sniping, they're hot
ex-girlfriend's
sniping, they're hot
name,
sniping.
you know, with the current girlfriend. That'd be the worst.
Yeah, one shot the long all. Yo, they're long.
Stellar makes a play. Nice, Joey!
Dude,
Wait.
Already top mid, one shot. I mean, they're elbow.
This is it. This is a flag, guaranteed, right? Snakebite locking it down with a sniper. They got coverage in the window here, too. There's no stopping this. There is no stopping this. Nobody's even dead on FaZe right now. They're still occupying their side of the map. Snakebite doing work
Yeah, look at-
alone in hut, living up. He does die, though. Sparty rips him with the commando, leaving Trippy solo. Speaking of Joey, somebody's in his hut, though, too. Oh. Lethal off the late jump, putting everything
Yeah.
into winning that
Full,
fight.
full.
Might have dropped to his death
I'm looking
if
at
he,
you, Joey. I'm trying to get to you.
didn't get shot.
Here. I traded.
Is that
There's a
true?
spawner, Joey.
No,
There's
I'm
one
making a
spawner.
joke. I don't know. I'm just. I mean, I don't. Maybe.
No, two on-
Maybe it happened. That's the strength of their partnership, right?
Stay alive as long as you can, Zane.
You know. We don't get enough romance in Halo
That's
Esports.
ring.
Beautiful shots.
Yo.
Here we go. Two. Looking for three. He's got no ammo for
Three shots
this.
on flag, 3 shots on
Breaking
flag.
shot could plant the flag without the ammo. And he
Dude,
jumps
last guy's
out
gonna
for the
last.
kill. Lucy comes out with
Last
the triple
guy,
here.
last
This is
guy,
the
last
last
guy.
player.
Spawning now,
I'm
spawning now,
surprised that we're
spawning now,
not going to go
spawning
touch the... Okay, they got the OS.
That's
Trippy
right,
walks
that's
this down.
It's alright.
Something about that, right? Could he have not played that a little bit more passively? Activated OS
Yeah, I'm watching OB.
and still got the save on the flag, but... I don't know. They got an immediate counter off that, though, so not too bad, right? Trippy with the pull. Penguin up in the hut here. Still got an advantage to work off of as Penguin collects the
Yo,
flag here.
hitting it,
Snakebite, Lucy going to work off each other and slow this player down. Excellent movement at a lethal.
Their window.
Lethal will get traded.
One dead or now. One dead. Nice, stay alive now, guys. Stay
They
alive.
tie it up at 2-2. Lethal with that fake out at
Nice
the
go.
main
Yeah,
ramp,
good
somehow skipping both Snakebite and Lucid to get that
I'm
trade.
here,
It was kind of
actually.
nice. Trippy's still their hut, though.
Yeah, he's challenging you.
Snakebite kills Sparty.
they're elbow,
Snakebite
they're elbow.
alive out front courtyard here. Sniper coming up here as well. Bad news bears
Yo,
for our
they're long
redemption
haul,
team.
long on one guy, long on one guy on commando.
I never cap.
He's just their commando.
I only speak facts. Just raw facts, bro. Ooh, the peak
Nice
shot in
save.
the Penguin. That might be enough. Still got numbers advantage on
that
their
was
side
it.
of the base here.
Yeah, they're long, they're long. Sparty's their flag plot. He dropped in the flag. He's on Re, he's on Re. Yeah, they might push top main rampers in. Not sure.
That's why Formal kicked him, saying nice, Joey, even if it was Formal. Formal just wanted to be tipped more.
Yo,
He
sniping Mohawk.
wasn't getting tipped enough for his hard work.
Yo, last guy is their elbow. Their main ramp.
Why
main
does your
ramp, main ramp.
Spartan feel fat?
And one just spawned. He's going long haul. One guy
No, I
going
mean,
long haul.
what
One
kind
guy
of
going long
diet do you give your Spartan? It's all about the nutrition.
haul. Yeah,
you
there's
know?
ROS, guys. There's ROS. And they're long.
Like a baby kangaroo? That's the first time I've ever seen that comment in my life.
There was a
Chat,
guy
does
there
Joey
long.
look like a baby kangaroo?
Hear that? There was a guy there.
I mean, at least baby
He's our main
kangaroos
ramp,
are
Joey.
cute.
It was us. It was us.
So it's not a terrible
Yo, one
thing.
shot. Two one shots top right. Two one shots, Joey.
Easy
On
cleanup
you, on the
opportunity here.
The rat. Turn around. Still the rat.
A little preoccupied with a different fight. Leaves that player alive. Trippy dies to lethal because of it. And with a minute 28 in the clock here, it's getting kind of chaotic.
Yo, top, two top
It's a
left,
little
two top
chaotic.
left.
Penguin down low. Can't do much to pick up off of Luce's damage,
two
so he's
red
just kind of
pistol, two red
peeking
pistol.
endlessly here.
On one
Surprised
shot.
he made the rotate. Found his timing to get out. Now work off Penguin.
Yo, chasing you. Sit down.
Beauty.
Nice job. Good damage.
It's important to have awareness
See
of
that.
like when to move, even when one shot there, right? Like seemed
Good
risky that he left that position when he could have been crossed out easily
They're gonna spawn
for
hut. They're spawning hut here, guys. Just
walking
keep
out,
them-
but he
keep them
somehow
trapped,
knew
keep
that
them
they
trapped.
shifted their focus away from
Yeah, just stay
him.
alive. You're good, Zane. Going Mohawk now.
The timing of his rotate let him
Yeah,
help
they're Mohawk
Penguin and
speed.
keep Penguin alive, and now Penguin's on that flag because of it. Locking down 2 fights as he does it. What a 5 on the
Mohawk,
hush,
they're
right? No wasted space in that fight whatsoever.
Party's weak.
Need my professional
There's one
opinion.
spawner,
How many
Zane. These are flag
chuggas
flap. That's not
come
spawner.
before the choo-choo? Chugga,
going their
choo
back
choo.
flag,
3
going their back
chuggas.
flag now.
3 chugga, choo choo. Yeah, 3 chuggas for me.
Yeah, one guy back flag.
Is that the answer you wanted? I think a good 3 chuggas.
Nice, Zane. Yo, there. One more Zane. Back flag. One more back flag. Snipe tree in their back flag. He's on their back. Just stay alive.
Well.
Now. Yo, their hut still. Their hut still one shot in their.
Chugga, choo choo.
One shot their elbow. One shot
I guess
their
it could be a lot more
shot their
chuggas. It could be
elbows
chugga. It could be a lot more
elbow. Hear
chuggas.
that. Yeah, just keep
In
this
my
flag alive,
mind,
keep
it
this flag
sounded.
alive.
It seemed 3 just seemed like the right amount.
There's snipe tree.
But maybe it's 3, and then the next time it's like
I got OS.
it's like
I got OS.
6 or
Yo,
8.
Spawn
You know,
Mohawk.
I don't
Spawn
know.
Mohawk.
It's not consistent. The amount
Yo,
of
on snipe spawn.
chuggas.
Snipe spawn.
Situational.
I'll run it.
6 chuggas. This is it. In sudden death OT. Lucid with the flag and the sniper. Hit a blade. Hit it. Oh, he didn't hit it. Last second child coming out of Leaf. Sparty drops off the bridge to find it, but he won't off the peak shot. Tommy
It's on,
Wilson
it's
not
on.
going to plant it, though. Breaking shot, diving in, getting in the
Nice,
exchange.
nice.
Beautiful shots. Trippy will find it, and a double slide out to the flag as they win this in OT for a 3-2. Another close game. We've had some close shaves here for Redemption versus FaZe, but FaZe looking icier as expected, now up 7-0. S1 Lucid is back. All it took was to reunite him with Trippy, right? That was all it took. He's playing happy. Waiting backstage to throw hands. Where's Shyway? You're going to have to wait a lot longer. I'm not even sure if I'm going to a LAN this year. I don't know. I got you, EJ. If we look at it clinically, each chugga is the wheels over the track.
I know, that was insane.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on how many cabooses. Is that the term? On the train. Is the number of you know, cabooses? Maybe that determines the chuggas? I know absolutely nothing about train technology. I'm not going to lie. I know squat. Nothing. Last time I played with trains, I was like 3 years old. And it was Thomas the Tank Engine. That's all I got. Yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge. Thomas the Tank Engine. And trains and planes and front-end loaders. Front-end loaders? Apparently I was into that as a kid. All right, this is Sparty POV. They had a pretty close game. I kind of want to see, you know, how's it going in Redemption's POVs here. Their name is Redemption, right? So you'd think at some point in this scrim they get a little bit of that. Unless they lose every single game and then Redemption happens in the next scrim. I really don't know. But you'd think at some point Redemption would take place. And maybe it's here right now. Give the man a little bit of good luck here. They have an advantage in the hill, at least in time collected, but not in setup. You gotta go? All right, Dad. Thank you for hanging out. Won't be updating the series. That's fair. All good. Have a good rest of your evening, man. All I know is trains run on rubber tires. I don't even know if what you're saying is a joke. I don't think so. Contrast is crazy high. Everything looks so colorful. Yeah. Yeah, Sparty doesn't discriminate when it comes to colors, right? He's all about the vibrancy. There we go. We can move the cam now. No more lucid. According to Chat GPT, Hype Train, Infinite Chuggas until the drop. I'm confused. Chugga. He had 6 Chuggas. 6 Chuggas on Chat GPT. We're kind of cooking. Triple for Sparty, looking for 4. Is that player back, Tram? We got a pinch coming in from Huss to find him. He is. Easy cleanups. Snakepike gonna die. Cafe spawn is open. They're already diving out the driveway here. Calling it out to his team. Maybe getting a little bit too preoccupied with that one fight, though. Is this enough to close out the hill? Somehow it is. Sparty gonna find it. The whole team will drop and set up advantage to FAZE, but you know, we're going strong here for Redemption with Hill 1. Man, that screen is dark. It is kind of ominous looking on this version of Solitude. I'm not going to lie. Contrast, saturation. Yeah. I mean, this Solitude looks kind of cool. It's giving me like Gears of War vibes or something. It's like haunted. Spooky. No way. Oh, he almost had it. Didn't even need the beatdown. Honestly, he should have trusted his shot there. I think he would have 5'd him. Catching Lucid off the loop. Flank here too, and Penguin will delete him though, caught in the reload. Teammates inbound to get the cleanups though. 3v3 on the map. Can they push out loop and earn spawn advantage? That's the question. Lucid with Huss. Breaking shot on the chase here. Still spawning sniper. Not ideal. Ooh, I like... Oh, he didn't get the commando. I thought the whole point of that angle of the G-slide was for commando. Here he comes for the kills instead. FaZe still collecting hill time despite being in a numbers disadvantage here. I love that bank nade. As slide forward and bank, the slide, I think, gives him a farther toss, right? And the arc in that bank is a better opportunity to actually do damage to the player in the hill, but he gets nothing done off it. You banned the word. All right, EJ. Causes all the chaos, and then he goes ahead and word bans it. It's a cold one after a hard day, if you like, man. Yeah, this is not the H5 feel, for the record. Halo 5, this map on Halo 5 is just so fundamentally different looking. No amount of lighting fixes is going to change that, you know? What do people mean when they talk about potential BR Evo? How would it differ from the normal battle rifle? Lucid's the one who brought that up, and it would essentially be a BR with a shortened scope, with less aim assist, and with like a steady, a straight vertical recoil that doesn't reset. So like it goes up a little bit, up with every shot, basically. That, or it would be like straight shooting entirely. Basically just making adjustments to the BR to make it more competitive, or like more challenging to use, and then making it the starting weapon is the idea. But there's no definitive like version of the BR Evo. Just suggestions from Lucid, basically. Exact same walls and spaces, though, I can tell. The layout of the map is the same. Yeah, the layout. People prefer H5, without a doubt. Yeah. For this map. I think most competitors probably prefer Halo 5 over Infinite overall, but... like, this map especially. I don't mind this map, though, in Infinite. Like, I like the movement on this map. It's not pretty to look at, but it actually is fun to play. For me, at least. Good attempt at a Sparty there. Almost stayed alive. Would have been a nice pinch out of his teammate to keep him up in that situation for the flank. Instead, this player's getting 2v1, right? Lethal in trouble. Trippy finds it. They don't waste any time pushing that out, which gives Lucid a better opportunity off that snipe spawn to join the action. Breaking shot here in yard. Us breaking shot and Sparty. Gonna triple up through the hill. Look for kills here. We're dive bombing loop. Taking team nades as we go. Kill Snakebite. 3v2 right now. Numbers advantage 2 redemption. Lethal coming in with a pinch. Should be able to find that kill. Trippy dies for it. Lucid with lethal. Hill time being collected. Advantage spawns here for redemption, but not for camo. Can they get the camo? They will not. That's going to hurt them later. Running out of time to make this work as well. Scaling is a lot different compared to H5. It's similar but different. It depends on what area of the map you're looking at. Some areas of the map, it's like significantly, or like a lot more noticeably different. I'm sorry, but OMIT is looking horrible. I mean, were your expectations like extremely high against FaZe? You know, it's like on paper, FaZe should be winning this. Unfortunate for OMIT. And this team is not OMIT yet, I guess. It's not confirmed. Though Sparty just signed a contract for something. I don't know. Some of these games are definitely competitive. I want to believe in this team's ability to, you know, rev up over the season, but FaZe giving them a lot of trouble. Gray on gray. I mean, I see a lot of brown. Gray and brown, you know? It's definitely a good balance of the two. And a blue hue with red pipes. That's about the extent of the colors. I'm pretty sure that the CEO on OMIT is a fan of Collect and his individual ability, so... I don't know. Like, I think if Collect wanted to be on this team, he would be. You guys have to ask Kay what he wants. Lucid already looks way more comfortable than he did at SSG. But, like, how... Maybe. Something to keep in mind is, like, how many people are streaming with comms and whatnot, too, right? Like, Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin streaming is already an indication that they're more comfortable. You know, and they're not afraid to, like, put the content out there and keep their comms on. Not that it's, like, a fear that's holding them back, necessarily. I'm just saying. The vibes are great here. Who has the better team? Previous 2025 SSG or OG? Again, on paper, in past success individually. I don't even know, bro. On paper, in past success individually, who is it better? I don't know. It's pretty freaking close, man. What's difficult with past SSG and current Optic is half the team is the same on both rosters, so you can never properly compare them, right? It's like current Bound and Legend are probably better now than they were last year. So you could say that the current version of the Optic team could have an advantage due to the fact that assuming Bound and Legend get better with time and not worse, like, I don't know. Well, I see me at Seattle Worlds. I'd like to be there, but I don't have, you know, I can't really give you guys any definitive answer just yet. If I have a role at Seattle and like a stream that I can run at Seattle, then I'd be happy to be there. But if I don't, then it's not super strategic for me to go. We could do a donation goal like we did last summer to get me over. But I don't like missing out on the opportunity to do a watch party with you guys. So it's, I don't know. I got decisions to make. There you go, Bratoski.
Love that. Love that.
How would a team of Collect, Sparty, Precision, and Lethal perform? Probably pretty good. If we take chemistry out of the equation, I'm not sure how they would mesh. Sparty literally just said on Twitter like a month ago that Precision was like the worst teammate he's ever teamed with, or one of the worst teammates. So it's like knowing what's been said, probably pretty bad. But if you take chemistry out of the equation like entirely, they're all nasty. Not that my vote matters, but my World's Watch parties definitely make the event better. I've never done a World's Watch party, Jumbo. Or I guess I sort of did back in like 2022 or something. Did we do one for... Or no, we must have for 23. What the hell was I doing in 2023? I didn't do it last year. Last year I was at the event. And that's the thing is like I had fun. I'm glad I went, but I also missed this. And it's expensive in Seattle. Even though I got like some of it funded, I still spend a lot of money. Avocados are fruits. Pretty damn sure. Got a massive seed pit in the center. What will my all-star team be? Everybody keeps asking me this. I don't know. The default answer I gave is that I'd like to see current optic with Shotzzy instead of formal. Just to see what they're capable of. Even though I know Shotzi's like kind of out of the picture right now. Maybe peak Shotzi. I want to see this team in Halo 5. Current optic with Shotzi in Halo 5. With Legend and Bound. Well, yeah, like I know that if I stay home, then I'm going to make money over the weekend and I'm going to have a lot of fun, but then I'll miss out on opportunities for like networking and whatnot. You know, like just hang out with the Halo community and meet all of you guys. And then if I go to the venue, I will end up spending money instead of making money and have no role when I'm there and probably miss the watch party. Unless I have a role. If I have a role,
These guys are normally
if I can find a way to figure that out, that changes everything. Who's winning esports player of the decade, Formal or Shotzi? I think I'd probably give it to Formal over Shotzi. I think. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Has Formal accomplished more in Halo than Shotzi has accomplished in COD? Probably. Formal was in Halo before he was in COD and then came back to Halo, right? So if you count that as well, but that's not part of the decade. Formal has a championship. And he's got 2 back-to-back. How many tournaments has he won? 6? In Halo? I don't know how that compares to Shotzi. Shotzi has 2 rings in COD, or does he have 1? He has 2 world championships in COD. One of them was online, but the last year's as well. He's going through like a real rough patch with the team, where he has been this year. Take that out of the picture, and Shotzi actually has some incredible statistics too. The thing about Shotzi is he wasn't relevant until like 2017. So that there's a chunk of the decade where he's literally just got nothing, right? Because he didn't actually enter the scene until 2017 was when he was actually competing. And then 2018 was when he won Worlds before he shifted over to COD. So he has like less time to even earn the decade player of the decade, right? Both Shotzi and Formal have won world championships in both games, correct, yeah. I'd probably give it to Formal for his like longevity and the fact that he's still maintaining his top player position.
All week.
You know, being 30 years old and much later in his career, like, yeah, I'd give it to Formal. And then, like, 10 years, maybe not 10 years from now, but 5 years from now, like, maybe Shotzi would, you know, would make more sense when he's had a little bit more time, because he hasn't even been in the scene for a decade, you know?
Yo, already bought him in.
For sure, Charlie. Lucy's got a hell of a lot of control here, too.
Oh, melee.
Lucy's one of the few Halo pros that play with a tall right stick. He's got, like, either some sort of an extension on the right stick.
Yo, top cat.
Like a control freak, or his right stick is just longer, which gives him more precision control.
I got him.
Exhibit A. He's also just a talent, so that's why he can just hit headshots everywhere. Not too many pros that I'm aware of actually play with the tall stick, though.
One shot top tower, Sparty. I might push this. Dude, he was actually...
Maniac and APG have already said if they had a third, it would be lethal. Because they don't have chem with Shyway. What did they say? They don't have chem with me? Did they specifically say that?
Yo, I spawned
Here,
tower,
look.
tower.
Whether or not I got chem with APG and Maniac, I have no freaking idea. Because I haven't had a conversation... like a dedicated conversation with either. Definitely not Maniac.
Yo,
I've never sat down and talked to Maniac
shields.
for more than like 30 seconds, I think, in my entire life. All respect for the man. Obviously, we're different people, and I'd be happy to jump in on the watch party. I've got no standing relationship with them.
Yo, Mangler, bottom tower.
I had a
is
brief
3 shots, man.
conversation
Bottom tower,
with
3 shots.
APG at a LAN in like 2020 at an after party when I was drunk. I think that, I don't even, you know what I mean? I don't even think he remembers the interaction. So it's like, I don't have any sort of history with these guys.
I'm here.
I would love to build, you know, positive relationship or hang out on the watch party. But yeah, it makes sense. Lethal's longtime friends with them. You know, if I teamed with them 10 years ago and they were my friends too, then I'd be down.
Trying to look at you. Bottom tower.
With someone he's known for years and
really
someone he
see that,
doesn't. Yeah, we don't know each other. But I'd happily be a guest and get to know them. I'd gladly get to know them. So,
Yo, big door, big door, big door.
you know, maybe one day. If I do go to Worlds, then I would love to come by as a guest, and I think they're aware of that, but that would be it. I would just tune in for like a few games or whatever, right? Depending on how it goes.
Hear you. I see that.
Reach out once and check. You could get a monitor for your
Dude, they
stream
have
in the
camo.
optic box.
It's an orange door with it. He's just going out single box, going mid-bridge right now. He's actually on
Super
camo
comfortable since joining FaZe. I agree,
He's like
Bernie.
going Mangler stairs with camo. He's low Mangler stairs. Yo, bottom tower is 3 shots.
Why are the games today
Got him.
close at all? What do you mean?
Wait,
Are
one
they-
bullet on grapple.
some of them are
One
close,
bullet
most
on
of them aren't.
Batteries. Batteries is a bullet. He's gonna get shields.
How are they close? How are the games? Oh, how are they? Are they close? Some of them are close, some of them aren't. Yeah. Like, I would say FaZe is pretty confidently 8-0 versus OMIT right now. It's 8-0. I
Yo,
believe.
bottom A and half wall.
That might not be
Yo,
updated.
Mangler.
I think it's 8-0.
Dude,
Unless
top
I'm
and bottom
tripping.
tower.
Hold on.
One shot forever. Mid-bridge. Yo, 3 shots. Bottom mid.
Actually, Halo Data Hype says 7-0, so maybe it is 7-0.
Got a melee. 2 shots, 1 shot.
I don't
Last
know.
guy was tower. Then spawner. Yo, bottom mid. He's actually bottom mid. He's bottom mid. And Mangler pit now. Mangler to the bottom tower. He's going suitcases.
I was snake by that just grappled the shock rifle and the ball
Heard that.
rotated at the same time there. Camo
Got
in
that
play
guy.
and Lucid with the awareness.
shock,
Gonna snap
gaming.
on Huss's face. Execute him. Got intel on batteries here too. Gonna keep Lethal locked down. Should be camo advantage for FaZe. Lucid can't do much about it. He's a little preoccupied. Penguin on top of it.
Last guy's
Breaking
A,
shot
last guy's A.
deleted. He's just cooking everyone
Batteries.
and moving and grooving at the same time. Huss
3
not
dead.
ready for Lucid to still be lingering on
Two
the
alive,
bridge
two
there
alive,
too.
Can we just grab ball?
Getting a little thrown off, giving Lucid a damage
Nice,
opportunity.
nice. I see. I spawned red.
Hey
I
Jefferson,
spawned
no
red.
problem,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Welcome to the chat.
Batteries. 2 guys hell. 2 guys hell, PJ. 2 guys hell.
Lucid is now officially
Breaking
part
shot
of
was
FaZe. They announced it on Twitter literally just a couple hours ago. This is
still
the
bad.
first official
That's-
scrim with the new FaZe. Right? Trippy, Lucid,
And
Penguin,
glass.
and
bottom
Snakebite.
tower.
They've done a couple scrims already,
guy long haul,
but
PJ?
the announcement didn't happen until today,
Yo,
just a
still
couple
long
hours
haul,
ago.
still
For barcode,
Yo,
huh?
top tower left. guy.
Barcode would love to be on the team, I'm sure. And I'm sure the chemistry would be great with Barcode, but I think there's different things
one
limiting
shot.
him from
Kinda
being
stuck
a
here, dude.
competitor in North America.
Here, take that ball.
Weak roster, if you ask me. How about the team they're playing against? What
Yeah,
about that?
I'm looking.
If this is weak, then what
I don't
about
see anything, I don't see
Sparty?
anything, PJ.
What do you think of them? Garbage. I don't know. Weak roster, if you ask me. Damn, that's savage, bro. Fuck.
Top tower.
If you aim first, you
I
last.
got one more gold steps. He's doing the glass jump. Top glass.
He didn't feel good there? No vibes?
In gold,
What do you mean?
in gold.
He was bad on
Last guy's in gold, so
SSG.
he's bad lich.
Ended on
That's one day,
FaZe
that's one
much
day.
better.
I have
The vibes on this team are infinitely better than they
Yo,
were.
bottom tower.
It seems
Mid-bridge,
that way at
mid-bridge,
least
mid-bridge.
with the SSG team. They have yet to truly go up against the top competition though, right? Like Envy has been their best competitor that they've scrimmed, and they went out
Bottom
8-4,
Vegas.
so good for them. But They have to play TSM and Optic and
Bottom A.
SSG
He's still
again,
there.
obviously,
2 bottom A.
and SR. Before I really kind of know
Two top
where
A
to
full shield now,
place
two top A
this
full
new
shield.
phase and how they react to adversity, right? Like,
I spawn C
this
plat,
isn't
looking at
exactly adversity for FaZe right now. They're chilling, they're vibing, they're having fun. They know they're
Camo.
gonna
No,
win.
Beatles with camo. He's scamming. Camo dead. They're spawning gold, guys.
Sparty
They're
team's
spawning
just
gold.
been cursed. I don't know. And I can't help but feel like Sparty would probably tell you that too, which doesn't exactly help his circumstances, you know? Like
Got him.
he
Yeah, they're gonna
probably
still be
feels
gold.
cursed, you know?
Wait, C
But
plat,
then if
one
you
guy.
feel that
Double
way,
stack,
then you're
going
just
front tower,
you're
front
just
tower.
confirming that reality.
He's still the.
I don't know
he's
what to
bottom mid,
say.
bottom mid. Nice. One spawner now.
All right.
I got him.
Like imagine having the mentality that
I just
that
need
like
leverage.
nothing's working out and that you're in a
Lock
hell
these in?
simulator,
Hear you.
which is what he tweets, right? Like if that's the mentality, which is like, look, I can empathize. So I'm just saying if that's the
just let these guys
reality
not move if they don't want to move.
that we
Like, just
believe
let them sit there.
and we occupy,
Just keep
live
holding, literally
within,
just keep holding.
then it's the reality
Wait,
that's
wait, wait,
perpetuated onwards into his
Try to back up if
future,
you can,
right?
Jay. Nice. Yeah, just literally keep holding.
As
Literally just keep
false
holding.
as it might seem right
I
now,
don't
he
think
would have to
Yeah,
basically
I'm coming.
occupy the belief that he's
Nice
already
skill, Joey,
the
nice
champion
skill.
that he
They're gonna
wants to
desperate
be.
at some point. Yep, just keep holding.
To
Literally just
somehow
keep holding.
gradually
Just
draw
literally keep
himself to it. I don't know. Easier said than done.
holding. Yep, got one shot on, 2 shot on ball and 1 triple.
Man, think is in
Count
his
shots.
heart, so is he. Yeah, I mean, your mind is powerful, right? Like, your destiny, or what is it? Like we shape our reality by our thoughts, right? Our thoughts impact our
Now they were
feelings,
down
and then
30
that
seconds.
aligns us with our future, right? Because the way we feel impacts the energy that we let out to the world, right? Whether you're letting out an attraction or abundance or an energy of lack, right? Putting an energy out of lack out into the world is going to attract more lack into your life.
People's dead. Got 1 shot in the smoke. C steps with camo.
You know, and I'm not saying it's easy to make the shift, but it is simple.
2
It is really that simple. If you think lacking thoughts, you're going to get more. If you think abundant thoughts and you feel abundant, then you're going to get more. It might not be immediate, but inevitably you're progressing that direction.
Yo, camo's on us, I think.
Low vibration versus high vibration. Exactly. That's a real scientific thing.
Hear you.
That is a real scientific thing.
Yeah, he's just sitting on shot. But hell right now.
Yeah, well, because it's what I listen to every day.
Holy
Because
shit,
I
nice.
went through a lot of shit. I had a hard couple
I'm gonna go A. I'm
years.
gonna go A.
You know, and I had to figure out how to to deal with it.
Nice
And the
damage.
only way that I've learned how to deal with it is to take on the
Yep.
mindset that it happened
Definitely
for
spawning behind
me,
you, see.
and it was the best
Across
thing that
it,
ever
across.
happened.
Yo,
I'm
C-plat,
a
C-plat,
a better person because
Yo,
of
last
it.
so long. I hear you.
And it'll all. I have faith. I have
He's there,
faith
Sparty's
that,
there,
that where I'm
Sparty's
headed
there.
is good. Is where I'm meant to go. If that makes sense. So it's like the only way that I could heal. Anyway, it's cheesy,
I'm gonna go back and
but
go
real, but true. So wouldn't be
grab
streaming
the
if it
ball
wasn't
there.
for that mindset.
Shit.
Cheeky angle. I didn't even see it. We get caught up
Yo, gold steps.
in shit
Yeah,
that's
he's telling
not
you, he's
Halo.
telling
Hey, thank you, Kurt. Lucid's hair is carrying
Bottom
him
in
today.
there.
If only. Is it? His hair looks a little different. It's not slicked back.
One shot
It's
on
like
ball,
kind of
one shot
like
on ball.
it doesn't really know what it is. It I don't know. It looks a little confused. It's like forward and back at the same time.
One shot on the ball, rotating, one shot.
Well, it's a little bit of both. It's a little cheesy, but it's also very real.
Damn it.
Shot through the pipes,
One shot
looking
on
at
ball,
C plat.
One shot on the ball. He's gonna get his shields.
Oh shit! Wait. Through the pipes, looking at C plat. Like in sneaky.
Yep.
Magic is in the work
Tower
you're
steps.
avoiding. Mm.
Yeah, that's our kill. Let's
Yeah,
go.
there's some validity to that
Careful
too.
of the spawner. There's gonna be one spawner right now.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and see what you guys are talking about.
Pushing top cat,
I missed it.
Cat.
Wasn't meant to be.
Dead. They're probably both back here. There should be 2. Only. Oh, it's bot guy. Okay.
For sure, Bio.
Yeah, I can smoke myself
Well-
to grab this. I'm gonna bring this back.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot go for that. I cannot. One. Glass and bat lich. And
It's-
C plat. C plat.
You know, it's not exactly like considered cool to talk about, you know,
Yeah, she's there. Bottom mid.
like love and energy
go
of
down.
abundance
We
and,
can
and
go
all
down.
of that. You know what I mean? Like it's not
Going
cool.
for ball.
Colloquially speaking. But it becomes cool when you get older.
Yo, bottom tower, bottom tower, bottom tower.
Like, as a mindset. When you're like a high school kid or whatever, it's like not cool.
Front tower,
It's cheesy.
front tower. Got him, got him. Going A, I'm going A. Yeah, kill this guy, kill this guy. One, yeah.
Observation bias, thoughts are reality.
Dead.
Shopping for Corvettes a year ago, auto traders scrolling and scrolling. All of a sudden, I saw on the
just take
road,
tower stats,
all
not
I saw on the road was Corvettes. Yeah, the ladder
think that's
principle.
weak.
Everywhere. My brain was tuned to find them and
died.
notice them. Yeah, there's if you know Neville Goddard, that's a good example of like the ladder
Yo, two guys
principle
top tower.
from
Walking
Neville
top cat,
Goddard,
front tower.
where he tells you to go to bed like
Yeah,
thinking
they're
about a
about to double
ladder.
that.
Spend
One
time
more,
thinking
one
about
more.
ladders, basically.
Yeah.
And if you can do that, if you can fall asleep with that
I'm
thought
walking
in your
at tower,
mind, then you're
walking
going
at
to start
tower.
noticing
Bottom
ladders
tower.
in your environment.
Three
Like
shots,
it,
three shots, bottom tower.
you'll see it within 72 hours. Like and if basically like he has it like as a test for people who don't believe him. Basically, he says if you follow this, then I
top
guarantee
cat, I
you'll
think
see a
top cat.
ladder. And if you do, come talk to me, type thing.
Wow, one shot top A. Top cat.
And but yeah, it's whatever
one
you
guy
spend
A.
time thinking about, you start noticing in your reality. Yeah, I try to every
That's
day,
one
Justice. 12 minutes of meditation I did just before we went live today. I sit out in the grass with my feet, with bare feet in the grass, and
Yeah, we should kill this long.
and I stretch and I try to
Yo,
meditate
one get
and
bottom
visualize.
mid.
I've
One
been
get
trying to do
bottom mid, that
visualization.
led for shock.
But that's apparently it's very good when you
Yo,
wake
two guys
up.
long,
The
two guys
first
long
thing you
side,
do when you
shock
wake up in the
is bad.
morning and right before you go to bed,
Batteries,
you
guys.
visualize
Let's go.
what it is that you want to achieve, but visualize already having it and the feeling that you would feel having already achieved it.
Needles and double.
It's tricky, but
I'm gonna die.
do I sun my butt? No, balls specifically. Actually, I cover
Shock is
everything.
on batteries.
Like
He's
I'm
just
fully
standing on the
clothed,
open
but
front
just the
needles.
balls are
Going
exposed.
back- He grappled back.
I find that's the best way. Lagged. Just nuts. Nothing else.
Yo, front.
Power
front
versus
tower, front
Force
tower.
by David Hawkins.
Dude, he's bottom mid. He's bottom mid.
About as deep as one can go. Speaking of balls, that one goes balls deep. Gotta get that. Yeah. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Acklaverd.
front tower?
That sounds like kind of attraction versus chasing. Like
Sparty is
and
the,
your
like,
approach
strip
to
boy
achieving what you want.
Yo,
right?
batteries and needle jump.
Forcing your reality
top,
through
full
hard
stairs,
work
full
and
stairs, full
effort and
stairs.
control over your environment,
Batteries
making
one,
it
RC
happen,
one.
versus
He's dead.
having faith
Three.
and letting go in attraction energy is what that sounds like to me.
I'm going long. to
Held in the
play
mind tends to manifest.
this. He's still bigger.
Explains Dispenza and Goddard. Yeah, big
Yo,
fan.
came soon.
Anytime
Grab
I
that
buy a
camera,
new
grab that
car,
camera.
I start to see it everywhere. What's up, Karma? Welcome in. Just got a Lexus, and now I see my car
blue
every
ball,
time I
guys,
go
blue
out.
ball.
Yeah, that's facts. That's how you play Halo. Balls out. I mean, yeah,
Watch him bottom mid.
it's probably the way to go. Honestly, I might not be wearing pants. Like you guys
You
wouldn't
good,
even know. I'm just sitting here.
No, I'm doing something weird.
Balls
There's a
to
guy
seat
single box, or
directly.
Two box. Two guys in the smoke. 2 1-shots. 2 really weak.
What's up, Will Boy? Welcome in.
Oh.
I miss the old lethal. You got to do the full copy pasta, or else you're not even trying.
Yeah, I'm going bottom mid, Zane. I'm going bottom mid.
I see Technical's video. No, somebody told me this yesterday that I'm in the video. Why? What did I say? And is it embarrassing? Why do I feel like it's embarrassing?
Yeah, and gold steps.
Or taken out of context?
Yo, hell. I'm gonna go back in. I'm going back in. Yo, battle edge weak.
Okay.
He's 1 shot back to you guys. Batteries. Nice. Yeah, they're going tower side.
Trying to think of what it was that I said that mentioned him, but
top
I've said
tower
a
and
few
bottom mid.
things.
Yeah, triple, double.
Because I've also talked about how, like, I don't know.
Needles, 2 shot. Batteries, guys. Batteries.
I don't even want to get into it, but
Yo, Sparty's double. Still double.
I think his
Kill this guy.
circumstances,
Nice. Last 2 are tower.
the whole thing could have
I'm
been
killing tower. I
avoided
left gold open.
from both sides.
Needles is the last guy.
It's really sad. The whole thing is really sad.
I'm watching top A.
I see a Ripper.
Yeah, I have the cross.
We got some late
And
game ice
on
here that
grapple,
I'm
on
not
grapple.
fully recognizing and should
Watch out bottom mid,
appreciate,
watch out
right?
bottom
It's
mid.
literally 89 to 86 with 38 seconds
Sparty,
left
bottom
and a
mid somewhere.
final ball hold here back C. This might be it. Sparty, double chow, coming in
Yo,
backside,
on
looking to
driveway,
force the play
driveway.
ball at 95. Sparty gets the beat down. Lucid with the cleanup here. No amount of sprinting is going to keep Sparty alive in that engagement. We got Camo coming up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, 3
1v1
shots on
with
me.
breaking shot.
Tell me
Can
double,
Penguin
double,
find a way to
double.
chip into this? Puts the shroud down to confuse him.
A-spawns.
A-spawns is open. Lucid's aware of it as he collects the camo. Ball pass out to Snake by FaZe. Playing this like a game
Yo,
of ball,
half
bro.
ball.
Game of basketball. It's over, dude. Too much teamwork right there. That was excellent at Elusive with the Shroud to give him an opportunity to get the camo, and his team worked it off him beautifully. FAZE looking legit? I'd say so, but I don't think that they've been truly tested yet. Like, I think until they play a team like, obviously, Optic or SR, or even TSM that, like, tends to be, you know, a little sweatier in scrims, then maybe they'll get tested more so. Video is very well made. Highly suggest the watch. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Is it a bubble shield? No, the Shroud is like a smoke, basically. It's like, it looks like a bubble shield, but you can shoot through it and shoot through both, whether you're in it or outside it. Basically, you just can't see into it or out of it. So it's a visual blocker. It's good to, if it gives you an opportunity to get to the camo or the OS or something because they can't see where specifically you are within it. So you can use that as like a distraction or a chance to break away with something. It's basically like a very specifically outlined smoke, you know, in the range. Not taking any of these scrims seriously until they beat TSM OGSR. Yeah, exactly. Until they fight some competition that's more at their, like, on paper caliber, let's say. I don't really know where to stack them. Though seeing SSG lose to complexity was eyebrow raising, right? Like, his complexity just really good because they did look really good. Or SSG just a little bit slow out the gate. And, you know, give them a second. I'm expecting them to kind of bring themselves back into form, into top 4 form. Lucidius Nostradamus. You can't call the man by his full name.
RSIP1.
You know, that's like saying Voldemort.
Dude, he's R front base.
In Harry Potter.
Bottom mid.
We do not say his name.
2 dead right now.
You must play split game. You must.
R base.
I know. I really do actually want to play it. I saw some clips by, what's his name? Somebody on my Twitter feed that I just like followed him right away because I was like, holy shit, these clips are sick. You can do some really sweaty, cracked out stuff in split gate. The movement is looking like Tribes Ascend.
Fuck, one shot.
It's getting so crazy. He who shall not be named. That's it. FaZe vs Optic when? Literally somebody in my chat said that FaZe OG was happening Monday. Was that just like a lie? I didn't actually get a confirmation. APJ Maniac said Halo CE remake will not help Halo. I agree. I agree too. I don't think it'll like assuming they have a mainline Halo game coming out that's not the CE thing, then I don't think the CE remake will hurt Halo. It's just not going to do anything for anybody. It's like Gears Reloaded.
Watch out for you guys.
Now, if it's a CE like reboot,
again,
a whole new game from the ground up with new multiplayer and modern gameplay elements and whatnot, then maybe that would do something for the franchise. But I don't know.
Yo, behind me, our fridge. I left bomb behind. I'm pushing into their base, guys.
SSG just got to play faster. That's what I was thinking, man. They're not playing fast enough.
Two dead. Yo, on their P door.
They're looking kind of slow, bro.
One more here. He's like their P door or something. Yeah, I'm in their base. This is free right now. This is still free.
That's the only needle mover. Halo 7 is the needle mover, exactly. The
The
next mainline game is the needle mover. Okay, it could be a CE reboot. Or it's still like I don't know mainline. What you know what I mean? Like
last guy was shrooms.
Freaking AAA focus.
It was Huss. So it's still there.
The big deal.
Nice shots or breaking shot. Nice. 2.
I don't know if that CE remake remaster is basically just Gears Reloaded or not. Right? It might just be Gears Reloaded, like Halo CE Anniversary with a coat of paint. Or not even. It's the same game.
Yo, their
Form was ironically the slowest and still is out of old OG. Don't lose your mind, though, people.
Yo, we
were talking about SSG chill as a joke, but sure. I'm not expecting FaZe to be like the fastest paced team, but coordination and chemistry is locked in. I think that'll benefit them.
Car 1, chase that guy.
Something Optic did really well last season was held their advantages. Like they're really good at maintaining advantage when they have it. They didn't, you know, snowball games. They just played like a slow and steady. I mean, they know how to, but I think Optic last year had a lot of consistency that brought them 2 grand finals, but they just didn't have that next gear, you know, that allowed them to like rise to the occasion for the championship. Gotcha, Joe.
Oh, I just made you, Zane. Fuck. I'm watching you.
Is it weird
Here,
Lethal and
here,
Sparty are
part
back
three,
on a
part
team
three.
together? At first, yeah, a little weird.
R3.
Because I thought when they split on Sentinels, like,
So tragic.
they were not,
Careful your backside, Joey. They're gonna
like,
push
the
you hard.
bridges were burned, I thought. I don't even know. When they split, it seemed like,
Yo, I spawned behind
they
them,
weren't,
spawned
like,
behind them.
talking.
Damn.
but I guess not.
Argen bridge. R3. He's still Argen.
I don't think, so remember Lethal,
Hiding
I don't
Argen.
think was
Somebody's
the
hiding Argen.
initial pick for the team. It was Barcode, and Barcode, unfortunately, is not going to be able to make it.
He's a bullet. He's a bullet.
There's too many barriers or something preventing him from competing, so Lethal's on the team. They beefed on Twitter a lot too? Yeah, didn't they? Like,
Bomb?
I don't
They
know.
have bomb. They have bomb there.
Bygones be bygones. Let's just play some damn good Halo. But yeah, it doesn't exactly set an amazing precedent for these guys. Like, I don't know.
Yo, car 3.
We shall
car 3.
see.
Yo, coming
It's
car
at
2
least
or car 3,
8-0
car
right
2 or car
now.
3?
It was ugly?
I hear
Was it
close,
actually
I hear
ugly?
close.
What did they say? Yeah, I swear they
I
did.
killed him. Dog. Oh my God.
It seemed like Foul and Boo Boo were kind of, they stayed out of it. But Lethal was a little bit more vocal.
Hey, personal door. Grab.
Maybe they made amends?
I'm gonna go out.
Why do they don't seem like the type to even want to make amends with each other. They seem like the type to just like decide they don't like each other and that's the end of it.
Two shot. I kept him weak. I see that. He's still here. Our wall.
I mean, they would have had to though, or else why are they teaming together? Imagine. It's interesting though, because Sparty's like
He has a
had
shot.
like a
He's
hate-love relationship
Then
with
the
a
guy
lot of
Argen
players,
too.
man. Like him and Ryan used to go in on each other, and then they
Still Argen
teamed on
somewhere.
United and got like 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Nice
But
shot.
like in Halo 5, they literally screamed at each other's faces on main
Yo, We should
stage.
kill spawners.
It was like a scene. Like they made a scene on main stage
Try to cut angles and kill spawners.
back in Halo
Low
5.
gen. He's got a shot.
It was pretty epic though.
Dude, one shot their gen. 2 their front base.
I don't know. Maybe just like
Yeah, two
very,
bottom mid.
they're passionate.
Both- 2 guys running on
A
bomb.
lot of
together.
passion. A lot of emotions. Swirling emotions, you know.
So our high gen and P1 RP jump in our front base.
I do remember that too. Yeah,
that's
Sparty
good
was
damage.
having some sort of
Throw it out,
settings
throw it out.
related issues that he just, and that's what led to the whole optimization kind of situation. You know, that was it's funny how that was actually a conversation
weak,
that led
he's
to the
weak.
team splitting was
Got a melee.
the head
One on it,
casing
one
over
shot,
settings
one
and
shot. Oh my
optimization,
God, they're
and then being
choking our front base
suspended
somewhere.
for
Three dead.
optimizing his setup at a
Nice shot.
tournament. Like it ended up like, you know, like it kind of fell into place in that way. But yeah,
Yeah,
that was part of the
spawners, spawners.
reasoning, I think, as to why the team split up. Just from what I
Yeah,
heard.
they're Shroom bridge. Here. They're fridge.
Boot shots at HCS or what?
Our
Tequila
PW
for the
jump,
brave,
too.
vodka for the elite.
Yo, our car 3. They're vent.
I'm not going there just to party, Ryder.
Their car jump. Going their vent again. Their front base.
The legendary Spartan
their
ritual.
car
I
jump
like how you
again.
call it that, just to give
Dude,
it some
car.
legitimacy. Just to legitimize the fact that you're drinking tequila out of a boot.
Trying to look, BJ.
We'll make a little festive occasion out of it.
Two shot car 1. Going our car jump.
I don't know, man.
Our car.
It's all business. I don't party ever.
Oh.
I'm sober 24/7.
Yeah, I can look P2. Yo, P2.
Next week, Nirvana.
P2 is weak. Yo, P1 still to RP jump. Got him. 2 dead. 3. Toss this up.
Oh. No tossing getting done here. Lucid alone in the base. Let's see what kind of kills he can.
Fuck, they didn't. I think they should just spawn their gen.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Car 1.
Sparty with
lethal, car
2
one
with
lethal.
beatdown somehow. Trades Trippy for the second one, though. 1v1 breaking shot. Breaking shot
One bullet, they're
walks
flat.
it forward and guarantees the pick. Getting a trade, even if breaking shot dies, that's still a win, I would say, for him. Because Lucid spawns on the blue side of the map, has to route all the way back. In this case, though, might get to play some defense off it. Huss and Sparty with opening kills. Lucid can't afford to trade for free here.
Oh, he's one
Good
shot,
damage
he's
on a
one
loose
shot.
or lethal, but lethal comes out with it.
There's
Snake
two
by
there,
looking for the
stone
kill.
bomb,
They
stone
bait
bomb.
and switch each other to keep lethal alive. Then lethal
Still
coming
too
back
weak.
with full shields. Breaking shot finds it. Plant opportunity for redemption, but an open spawn, right? I think Penguin came up through the util spawn.
Mirror.
That'll slow their roll a
Our
little
Shroom
bit.
does that? Our shrooms.
And Trippy off
No,
2
our flag,
kills
flag.
should be enough to guarantee
Flag
defense
and shrooms,
here.
Flag and shrooms.
Lucy just navigating the chaos.
One shot on command.
I don't know how Sparty's alive. Sparty and Huss working excellently off of each other in the base here.
They're trolling right
They're
now.
trolling.
More on me,
Oh, he
more
killed
on me,
Huss.
Camo's on bomb. Oh.
They were trolling. Maybe not too hard, though. They're going to get the plant. With 3 minutes, 51 seconds, we're at a 1-1 now. These assault games have been arguably the closest out of all of them.
Dude, one shot their flowers. P1. Nice.
Is pro gaming going to be in the Olympics in 2027? No idea. If it is, then Halo definitely won't be a part of it. It'll be like League of Legends or like Counter-Strike.
Yep.
You think Envy was a good gauge for FaZe?
You guys, they're all
To some
guard.
extent,
There's
but
like 3 guard.
I don't know. SR 9-2'd Envy and FaZe 8-4'd Envy. Envy looked more competitive versus FaZe than they did versus SR. Is that an indication that FaZe is a step below SR? Like, that wouldn't be like a far-fetched like estimation of their ability, but
Yo, car 3.
I want to believe that FaZe can do a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not really going to know until they play the other teams.
Nice, not arming anymore. Nice job, 2 dead. Sparty was car 3. Sparty's out somewhere. I spawned our gen. Look in there, gen.
Right, Sam.
Dude, they're... To their gen.
This mode is so ass cheeks. Okay. It's not my favorite either.
I hear you.
I think I speak for myself and the other 100 people that have dropped Spartan
me too.
in his career when I say I'd rather play with a
Watch out, let me jump, let
recruit
me
bot than deal with his ass for any longer. He said that verbatim? Lethal. In 2024, a year ago, Lethal said, I speak for myself and the other 100 people that have dropped Spartan in his career when I say I'd rather play with a recruit bot than deal with his ass for any longer. And here we are, fast forward to 1 year later, and they're teaming again.
There's someone around Zane. Yeah, our vent, Lethal.
Does Lethal hate himself?
Pushing already.
Confirmed?
Yeah, one shot our shrooms.
10-5,
Yo, start getting
basically
on their
exactly a
side now.
year
They're
ago.
not moving the bomb.
I don't know what to say about that, but I don't think it sets a good precedent for their chemistry and any win potential going forward.
One
This
shot
team
moving
is already
bomb.
chalked.
One shot moving bomb.
Formal cost it all.
They're not arming.
It's definitely
They're not arming.
Formal's fault,
Three here.
that tweet,
3
everything.
in our base. 3 in our base.
Doesn't even
They're
like
still
this
not arming
game.
yet.
What is going on? This is close, though, right? Minute 20 left. For a team that hates each other.
RP door. Just got a blank melee, dude.
No, a recruit bot doesn't even move. They walk in straight lines. They don't strafe. Like, that's savage. A Spartan bot, on the other hand, would actually be like kind of,
Their fridge, though.
from an
their fridge.
alliteration standpoint, kind of funny. Or whatever, because he's Spartan, a Spartan bot. Spartan bot with a sniper can do damage. Or a commando. The recruit bots are terrible, though. The recruit bots barely even shoot.
P2. They're street. On nades. PG nades.
This is rough. FaZe might actually be losing their
the
first
flag,
game in this scrim if they can't lock this in last second. They did it in the Fortress game. Lucy creating space. Out util here, killing breaking shot. Spawns open in the fridge. As he routes this way, he might have once again opened it in Gen just a little bit too early. And if he opens that up in Gen, he might team spawn the rest of them. Or split them in fridge now because he's getting aggressive on Gen, right? They're going to be his P-door in just a second. He has to bait and switch with Snakebite in his base here. Got 2 dead. Still no bomb rotate. 20 seconds. Bomb still bottom mid. We got to get it moving.
Wait, they're
Back
flag.
base.
They're back flag
Breaking
and they're
shot.
back P-door. They're back. There's 2 in
Breaking
their base.
ankles
There's 2
in the
their
back of the base, staying up. That's a smart play out of him just to get a guaranteed pick here. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. We're running out of time. They have to plant. They got to do it now. 2,
Gotta arm it.
1. FaZe. They'll lose their first game in the scrim. Now 8-1. Wow. Yeah, Spartan bots with a sniper are deadly for sure. That said, though, Spartan the dog with the sniper versus Spartan bot with the sniper, I would take Spartan the dog any day. But I know he was just, angry and emotional. OMIT or, Redemption, I guess, get their first win of the scrim. Good for them. Still an uphill battle from here on out. Is this the only scrim taking place? I don't see anything else in Halo Data Hive. Formal is live. Reaper of Souls. Thank you for the follow, brother. Rider of Souls and Reaper of Souls. Is it the same person? I don't know. Welcome to the chat. I can't understand what you said, but welcome. I could add formal to the POVs just cause. Eli's playing ranked. That's new. Haven't seen him streaming in a while. Might be a gameplay grind evening for us too. Let's watch some Trippy. Metro! You're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Metro. Much love, man. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate you. I'm out here yawning, man. Middle of the day. Can't believe it. Not gonna lie, Shyway with Lucid's haircut, that'd be fire. Might level up his casting game. Yeah, but it ain't happening, man. Have you seen all this?
I'm gonna come back to our window this time.
It's not exactly. You know, we'd have to do some elaborate, something elaborate to get Lucid's hair. I'm looking at either going to Turkey. We might have to go to Turkey, bro. Jamie, what's up, man? Keith, how you doing?
Tommy, go forward, Tommy. Go forward, Tommy. Go forward.
Trippy POV for Fortress CTF. Game 10 in the scrim. Redemption just won their first match, the scrim, and Aqua Bomb.
Dead. Never done.
He asked, "Who are you, Shy? Who am I?" No, he asked to the guy. He didn't say who. He said Rider of Souls. He asked who Rider of Souls.
I think L2. Yep. Trying to get out left.
Because they literally have like the same name.
Yep.
Are
Fly now.
you a Rider or a Reaper?
Dead.
Beauty.
All dead. All dead. I'm blocking their elbow, maybe. I don't know.
One of them just spawned.
I'm in their elbow. I'm their elbow. Yo, going out left. Breaking weak.
Good opening damage. Should be Penguin or Snakebite with a clean up on that. Lucid finds Hus. 3v3 on the map.
Backstairs, I think, BJ.
I'm changing the quality just in case. We're taking flags straight up through Armory with the numbers. Should be just about guaranteed here. Penguin's still locking it down. Wow, great shots from base. Almost killing Trippy. That would have been massive. That should be enough to get the plant, though. Guy didn't shoot Trippy once. Yeah, I don't even know. Auto-generated type name. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yo, Archer's with me. Archer's weak. And under base. 100% under.
For the Majin Vegeta look? Hey, I'm halfway there, bro.
Yeah, backstep's weak.
I'll see you.
I said. OV, look at it. Yeah, our wing, breaking. Should our wing, breaking shot. Absolute our wing, above you guys. Oh, no.
No. All I said was hacks in the melee community passed away. Wasn't any kind of hot take. Going through different people announcing. I see Travis. Thank you.
One shot.
Okay.
Dead.
I thought it was like they grabbed like some sort of a dialogue that I had about it. It's just fresh. Thank you for the follow,
we should pull this towards elbow. Pull this towards elbow, PJ. Pull it out towards elbow.
Okay, that's not bad. They got like a hot take or something, you know?
Tried this before.
Oh no. Not that I've been dropping hot takes. Team's vibes are immaculate. Yeah, I think Trippy's a big part of that, right? He's fun. You know, he seems to be having fun. He's trash talking everybody he shoots. He was all over Piggy the other day.
Pushing him.
He was just shit talking Piggy every time he killed him. And he's kind of on fire here too, dropping Hush. Not gonna collect sniper. Teammate can have it.
He dropped. I'm coming.
Easy kill for Snakebite.
Don't die.
PJ dies somehow. Sniper collection for Trippy off this. Leaving him solo in the elbow here. Little Piggy.
Looking alright.
I think Zane is too. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. Thought Lucid was going to get back into Halo
Where's
pickup
Davis Sniper
parties.
somewhere, right?
Liquid was going to get back into Halo pickup parties.
Okay, I hear that. I hear
I
that.
heard a rumor Omit Brooklyn was going to get into Halo. Omit Brooklyn. Is that a different part of the Omit org or something? So 2 Omit teams. Yeah, somebody was saying something about 2 Omit teams. But
Stepping out of trench, guys.
let's
Sniper
say
dead our trench.
that-
Sniper dead our trench.
let's say Omit signs this team. Who else would they sign, though? Right?
I don't see it. Sniper still down the right side.
That would be like a good strategic investment.
Can't see Tommy.
Anyway.
Go one shot the BR. Dead.
Omit's
OV guys, OV, OV
kind of
Zane,
like
OV Zane.
native red and black or whatever.
Shot
Back
the
on
ring.
native.
Dead.
Trippy kind of cooking right now. Steak White getting out with a free OS off that. Make it a triple. Straight down to the court we go, looking for spawners and finding them. There's one. Sharpshooter killing frenzy off the no-scope. This man is hitting faces. Looking unkillable. 2 dead. Spawns an apple guaranteed. Final bullet planted into lethal, and he still gets the kill with the bandit. That's 11.
I'm looking.
11
Yeah,
kills
yeah,
back-to-back
under,
here,
under,
getting
under.
shelled out bottom base. That's game.
Nice.
They couldn't kill him. Trippy absolutely frying, man. What's the final stats for that? 15 and 3.
Thank you.
15 and
Some bullets, nice
3,
second.
bro.
God damn.
We picked a good game to watch Trippy's
That was a lot
POV.
of
Holy
fun.
shit. He had a 15 and 3 game of Fortress CTF,
That must
outclassing
not
the
help you
entire
guys.
lobby by a landslide, bro. Holy
Will
shit.
not help you guys at
He
all.
got no assists. Did he get? Yeah, he got no assists, bro. 3K damage. Literally just either dunked on people in 1v1s or cleaned up kills. Perfect. That was a perfection.
That is just
No, it wasn't. I'm tripping.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my
Prep
God.
and swag, 8 months. Welcome back, brother. Let's go. Chat, we're out here at 1492. Just letting you know we are 8 subs away from 1,500. Sincerely appreciate all the support. Can we hit it? I believe we can. Nickel, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Sorry, perfection would have been 15-0, not 15-3. But a 5.0 KD is pretty nuts, man. You got to tip that. He's playing. He's so nasty. He's not even breathing. He's hiccuping, right? He's forgetting to breathe. He's so locked. I guess we probably should stay with it one more time. And goading lately, yeah. Yeah, I think there was kind of a worry for me that obviously he's always had great chemistry with Lucid, but a worry that like if he stopped the FaZe team because they were looking pretty good, and if they made the switch, would that like end the momentum and you know,
all right, bro. Let's just play for Hill. Fuck it.
that like make matters worse for Trippy in some way?
That's fine.
You know, maybe he wouldn't shine as
Oh,
much,
maybe. I'll
bringing
make a big
new
door.
players
Yeah,
on the
pillars,
team
give me two
after
pillars.
things were looking so good already.
Yeah, 2 there.
But so far, that's not the
Pillars
case.
again, 1 shot.
Put
Nice.
some respect on his name. Big game Trip. Hell yeah. I got you, Nori.
It's great. I left my death cam. Good luck.
Can we watch Zane for comms? We can watch one more Zane.
Oh, he's on there.
match,
Yeah,
I gotta
Are we
update
going?
this. 9-1 right now, chat. 9-1.
Wait, rat, guys. I'm here. He stuck me, dude. Oh
You tied
my
the leader with
God.
Trippy.
Wait,
I
rat,
did it.
rat.
Was it good?
Going in day. Go. Yeah. Wait, he's scamming. Yeah, snipers.
You keep thinking this is Formal's comms? Trippy
Oh
sounds
my
just
God.
like it.
Is he
Trippy
on Peter?
sounds, to me, Trippy sounds nothing like
Yo, I'm
Formal.
looking this, guys. I'm looking this.
Chat, does Trippy sound anything like Formal?
Back,
Because
be weak, back. Watch out.
I don't know, man. He doesn't sound anything like Formal. There was
Yo,
somebody.
pillars as
Was it suppressed?
Sniping
No,
A
it was
plat,
Tusk.
Pillar door.
Tusk sounded like Formal when Optic first
Solo A plat,
formed
solo A
or
plat.
whatever.
Nading you, PJ. Just nading you, Zane. Nading you.
Was
Nice,
that
nice
it?
shot,
I think
nice
it was
shot.
Tusk. They kind of
Hey,
sounded
white
like
wall. Stepping. White wall.
Yeah,
That's
this doesn't
separate,
sound
I guess.
anything like Formal.
Watch out. Last guy.
There was like a clip on Twitter where Tusk actually sounded a lot like Formal. He did sound like Formal, but like younger or something. Yeah, like there's a clip on Twitter that it was like
yeah,
uncanny.
same time.
Nasally. Can't understand a word Formal says. What? You ain't listening. Hey, well, boy. I hear you though.
Shut up, my dead. No one
Perfect.
coming.
Doesn't just get the
much
kill,
out.
he gets out of dodge
Save my
fast enough to
kills,
stay
PJ.
alive here.
Alright,
Nice little reaction.
Nice job.
Cool. Hill control. Back in
Remember?
board for FaZe here. Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, pillars.
Nice. And well-timed pinch
Yo,
at a
back for
Penguin. They
quantum,
find
back for
Hush
quantum, play for
immediately. They're on the same page,
Big door.
which is what's
Scamming.
beautiful. here.
He'll die. This guy will die. He will die.
Nice.
I'm coming.
Just feels like FaZe's chemistry is already super clean.
Watch out, A plat. 2 A plat. 1 dropped. Key door, 1 shot.
Was about to say they're 2v1ing every fight. They're not taking solo 1v1s that are like 50-50, right? Even though Trippy did exactly that and died, they get the hill.
Okay, came on guys. Came on 5. Came on 5 guys. Came on 5 guys. And cuts as well. Cuts as well.
What was that, like MCC with Trippy or like the actual?
Watch out cuts guys.
Remember Trippy and Penguin won that Red Bull Halo 3 2v2? They were nasty in H3.
God damn it, my bad.
Wait, he said bound? Oh, I can't understand what word bound says.
Nice, Zane. Yo,
Trippy doesn't sound like any of these players.
Halo and Screen stay plat. Screen stay plat.
Trippy sounds like
Yo,
his
PJ,
own.
I'm here. PJ. Fight this.
Like Trippy. That's it.
I'm fighting this. I don't care.
Last shot's fun to listen to too.
Yo, A plat. Fight it.
A lot of passion in his comms.
No one A plat sniping and A plat and still Tom or something.
Extra
PJ. Watch out, PJ. Watch out back small. Shout out back small guy. Kappa. Oh, nice try. I like that play though. I'm going left. I'm fighting tower, guys. I'm fighting tower. Yo, elbow, Sparty.
He's solo out here.
Come door.
Breaking shot with an opening pick. Breaking shot still hitting bodies, but not enough to stay up here.
Go.
They don't even get sniper. Play past it, guarantee their kills. Make it 3 dead.
Yo, I think Sparty's bottom mid, bro. I think he's rat or something, bro. I think he's rat hiding, bro. I don't know.
Lucid's positioning in tower forces the spawns to B for the next set here, too. He left tower, though. Sparty somehow got out.
Hide, Tommy. Hide key door, Tommy. Low-key. Just hide. Yeah, I will.
Big game trip POV, yep. He went 15-3 last game, so I figure we stick with him one more time.
Yo, look top. Yo, A plat. Look A plat. Alright, A plat. Look at fight A plat. 2 A plat. I got 1.
Isn't his sense pretty high, right? Like 177 or something like that? Very flicky right stick.
Where's in him here?
Cool. Nice.
Stepping top mid. Top mid. Breaking. One shot top mid.
All that work for redemption. And it ain't going to work out. 3 hills back-to-back with 3 minutes 19 on the clock, so still plenty of time to turn it around. And redemption in good position to get that started. But look at this unified push up the map, right?
On what?
Well-timed, out of phase. They coming together.
Top mid. Cuts.
No solo fights being taken. They're working off each other.
We cuts on me.
Assuming somebody can help Trippy.
We cuts. 2 shot. 2 cuts. Dummy door coming out.
Dummies.
Or Tommy.
Huge hole for sure.
Shots. They're going to probably get camo.
Press Optic can even understand each other. You have to be on the team. You got to be on the team. 2 certified mobs.
Go tower. I can come in.
Yeah, Legend with the accent doesn't help. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Watch out, dice.
We haven't. One thing we haven't heard is Royal One in the comms. I don't know if he's coaching with them right now, but Royal One is a coach.
I see that.
Seemed like an excellent addition to FaZe at the LAN. Is he currently coaching? We can listen to Penguin's POV and see if that's present. I didn't notice him previously. In those thumbnails. That's okay. The FaZe OMIT one that we have, I think is fine for now. Jay, if you don't mind getting like an SSG type one.
Nice.
Either SSG on its own or something, just so I can add it after the fact for YouTube. I'd appreciate that, man. I don't know if we have any scrims tomorrow. Like, if only I knew in advance, right?
I'll snipe. He has snipe.
And then use that Ice Kid.
Bro. Bottom mid, he fell. Go pillars or dumb. Yeah, pillar or
I'm hearing a lot of people ask about Ice Kid. Is he like next up?
Watch out pillars.
Like, is there something that I'm missing?
Oh my god, all there.
I know he's like nasty at the game. I haven't seen him stream or anything.
Ness.
I haven't heard anything about Ice Kid though.
Watch out, Ness. Absolute Ness. It's lethal and killed me in the back. Lethal was one. You know, you can pillar door. I think pillar door maybe or no. Yep.
Right, Tylenol still grinding MCC. Yeah.
Had him twice through.
R1 and Penguin stream. Not sure though. Okay. Probably a great addition to this roster as well. You've got a coach who's accustomed to winning championships.
I'm gonna push out elbow here, bro. I'm gonna push out elbow
was
here.
involved in 2 championship rings himself, right? Getting back with Snakebite.
Elbow lethal.
Is a good, you know, good thing to have reunited as well.
I'm gonna do this jump, bro. Bro, I can't hit the jump, bro. Are we serious?
Trippy can hit shots, but when it comes to skill jumps, maybe not his expertise.
Sure.
Maybe not right now.
I'm dead.
Staying alive, though. A lot of attention he takes on himself.
Elbow, 2 elbow.
Look at how much time they burned here, too,
Good
right?
job.
With a minute 30 left in the game now. All of this time spent in this hill. It was 3:19 when we finished the last one.
Came on, guys. I'm playing
So at
for
the
it.
very least, they're milking them.
Came on.
okay.
Dummies. Kill this guy.
Prediction going. I got 40,000 points. I'm ready to go
Tires
all
as
in.
well. Tires weak.
If we got a mod in the chat who wants to
Did it.
make a prediction, I'm down, but I'm not
Yo,
sure.
weak was tires weak.
Feels weird, R1 and R2 not together. Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
weak. I'm looking at dice. I'm weak.
This many years old when I realized my
Dice.
thumbnail was OMIT backwards. Yeah, because OMIT is not officially the team.
Here, Tommy.
So it's Timo.
Nest weak. Bottom nest weak.
I don't know. Shout out to Jay. He made it that way.
Top mid, guys. Top mid.
It's not actually OMIT.
In the vent, guys. In
that
the
they're
vent.
playing.
Fell.
It's rumored
Key door.
OMIT. / redemption is what they're called.
Good one.
It's Timo OMIT. Timu OMIT?
Where, Tommy? Yo, top mid, guys. Top mid weak. Top mid. Watch on the vent. Dropping. Watch out green. Watch out green on me.
Nice. Wow, Huss like diving forward with the Gandhi hop, trying to force a beatdown trade off that. Kind of surprised
Yeah,
Trippy
I'm
didn't go for
leaving
the
green. I'm on fire,
YG slide to
Hit by, guys,
begin
hit by.
with, but I like that he kept his space. This is done and dusted, man. He's in their spawns, now flipping them out to back B. His port is back there too, so they might be watching. Oh,
White
okay.
wall. Watch out pillars.
Barbosa, holy
Back to white wall.
shit!
Back to white wall. One shot. 2 A plat.
Damn good Halo.
2 A plat.
Barbosa with the 10 gifted. Oh no, what happened?
Okay.
Barbosa,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna,
okay.
like, I don't know if we just lost our progress or what, man, but that was the 1500. You freaking go. That would have been the 1500, man. I freaking love you. Thank you so much. Somehow we timed out subs right before that hit, I guess, and I didn't see it. Much love, Barbosa. Narazard, Bagels, Exerts, Cosmic, Anika, Azon, Taterps, Howling, Tommy, and Fritz 112. Big dub, Barbosa. We're losing subs so fast. Yeah,
Excellent,
it's tough. You know, you kind of lose them again. We got a lot of them, though, man. We got a lot of subs.
Gotta play this again, baby.
Much love, Barbosa. Here you go, man. Here you go. I'm gonna just say we kind of, you know, we hit in my heart. We hit the goal. Okay. Jay the Legend. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Damn good Halo. Send me the thumbnail. Okay.
I'm dead, dude.
And we'll do Penguin POV for the next one. Yeah, I guess that works. That's pretty straightforward, Jay. Thank you. Part of me was thinking, like, is there a sneaky, like, where we put SSG with, like, question marks, you know, like, alert, SSG first screen, you know, like a clickbait idea where it's, like, just SSG with no competitor and, like, question marks or some shit like that. I don't even know. Instead of the HCS background, you got a series of, like, anyway. Recharge Strongholds coming up next year from Penguin. Penguin. Sagani Hop. When you mash crouch in the air to shake your Spartan to make you a hard target. It was a valuable technique back in Halo 2. I think that's when it became popular. I'm not sure if CE it was useful. Halo 2 definitely, though. Halo 3 as well. Like, all the Halo games had some form of Gandhi hopping. The pro player Halo Gandhi was the, I guess, the innovator, the pioneer.
Yeah,
Invented by
but it was
Gandhi, the pro
body
player, yeah.
weak. If it was a headshot, that'd be different.
Free Prime sub. If you got free Prime subs and you want to hit me with those, please do.
3A
Yeah.
plat. I spawned back A.
Mash and crouch can be very useful, though. It shakes your Spartan. It's not, like, super crazy like an Infinite, but it is enough to make your opponent miss and to give, in Huss in that situation, he was trying to make him miss the headshot so he can get a beatdown trade. Just trying to, like, close the gap.
Alright,
So he, like, dove into his face.
You guys make there? Watch your bottom man.
Mean scam? That's actually funny, Roy.
Watch your bottom man. Watch your bottom man. Gold sips.
That's
Look at
perfect.
C boxes.
Their team is called Scam.
Wow.
Penguin making complexity look not complex. Kappa?
One guy. I'm looking golder.
He's not even playing against complexity. Wait, what?
Where's they on me? Tower me.
Can confirm it was not viable tech in CE. Okay, got you here. Thank you.
Going C-Box. Wait, top tower, dead.
In Halo 2, according to Miquin, when you shook like your Spartan, your knees would come up and block your face. Like the process of crouching in the air would have your knees get up in front of your face in some instances and prevent your opponent from getting the headshot with the BR, which is pretty cool.
C jump, I think. Yeah. C plot going trippy corner, double stack, trippy corner. Two there. Two going.
It works in Infinite, yes.
It's
worthwhile to use in combination to with your other mechanics if you're trying to stay alive, or if you're one shot in a gunfight. It can work. It can be valuable. And every pro is incorporating it in some way when they're getting out of gunfights. Like you'll see Formal doing it, Legend, etc. They're all shaking in the air towards the end of gunfights.
Shot, bro.
Unless they have a healthy advantage where they don't need to. You know, it's like only if they're down in the fight or if they're trying to like, you know, offset the advantage.
Yo, long haul.
Scam was never called out till Infinite. Honestly, a great call out for what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of like a new thing.
Okay, weak. Watch out. Nice. He got me in glass. Bottom man glass. Yes.
Right, George. Okay. That's really cool, though.
That's fun.
Because, like, Miquin had an excellent way of describing it where he had said that, like, the way that the Gandhi Hop works, like, and how it prevents your opponent from getting the kill is, like, kind of typical from the perspective of the person that dies, if that makes sense. Like, let's say that somebody Gandhi hops and his knees block the shot so you don't get the headshot. Like, you still hit your shots, but your opponent did something smart to, like, prevent you from getting the kill, right? So you're not too mad about that, or you're not as mad about it. It's, like, kind of typical. Versus, like, in Infinite, all of the tech is designed to make you miss, which is, like, kind of a demoralizing way to lose a fight, right? So, I don't know. It's, like, a cool, like, perspective from, like, a neurological, I guess, standpoint on, like, the best way to implement a skill gap in a video game.
Oh, my God.
Is to do it in a way that, like,
you
know,
triple stack.
Like, motivates the player versus demotivates the player if they lose to it, basically.
Watch. One guy glass, one guy to run.
Right, for sure, chill.
I'm coming. Dead.
What is happening? And we only have Penguins comms, by the way. I guess he turned off the full team comms. 127-0 right now as they lock down the entire map, trading B for C. Zane not missing a bullet as he keeps breaking shot trapped here, pre-nades his escape, and then kills him on the way out. Still living here somehow. No way, Zane. Insane movement out of Penguin. Fainting that he was going to go left side, comes back to Sparty.
Backing up.
Yeah, coming out with 2 shots of damage for an easy cleanup later. Or at least a shutdown.
I'm watching to run behind you guys. Looking up there for you guys. In the B now. One shot on B, dead. Needle's weak. Under grapple.
Just play with Hardy? How'd that go, Monster?
2 and B.
What his face suck at oddball? I don't know. They're new to every game type.
Oh my goodness, sure.
Oddball is requires a lot of coordination and slaying power.
Weak on me. C jump one.
Dude's good. Nice.
Oh good. Yo, one shot long. One guy was like double stack.
Tell him to carry me now.
One shot long. 2 dead. One shot long.
Checked at this point.
Probably.
I don't know.
C plus one going C.
Can't be ideal being down what I think is 10-1. I think they're down 10-1.
Gonna be tower. Could be okay.
It is
bottom
10-1.
weak. 2 shots. Hear that? Up. Nice. Hold that.
Go Hardy. That's right.
I'm just holding. We're in A.
Got a full wrap in the entire map, limiting the spawn space to back C silo here. Unless they split, Lucid's in a fight with somebody, or it looks like they're in C. Anybody pushes long haul, Penguin's ready for it. Oh.
Neighbors.
Dead. Cross map damage on a turbine as well. Good awareness. They rinse the entire team. They're keeping the 2 caps. Snakebite. Yeah, Snakebite in tower. Is he pushing that out? They're flipping spawns to pipes, and they're going to collect C, I guess, off this.
Already. 2 shot on commando, going bat ledge. 2 shot going bat ledge. 2 shot bat ledge, party.
APG Gunplexion interview. If Gunny was given a chance to join a top 5 team, can he hang? Is he as good as he says he is? Like, if he was top 5 level in individual skill, I don't know. Like, you think that the opportunities would have come his way, but maybe he still is. Maybe it's more just on the chemistry, personality side.
Tower?
Like, could you put Collect in a similar category to being, like, in the top 5 level like top 5 team level in individual skill, but not having the opportunities or the accolades to confirm it.
I hit him twice on me.
I really don't know, man.
Nice. Watch out long and what I see. Long dead. Long. He's on you.
I think I think he has what it takes, but
fuck, I see that.
I'm sure APG identified reasons as to why he's stuck where he is.
Look at C-plat. I'm looking at C-plat. AV tower. Okay, eh?
Yeah, there's kind of that mentality where it's like, if you are good enough to be on a top team, you would be on a top team. And that's like proven by a player like, let's say, Last Shot or Cycle. But something to keep in mind with players like Last Shot and Cycle is they also gel really well with the team that they're a part of. Like they're not ruffling any feathers and causing any, you know, there's no drama. Why does there seem to be a little bit of drama for some of these circumstances with Gunny as well? Is that what's holding him back, right?
Top there. Double sec. Tower maybe?
Watching pros play is so different. Yeah. Today was your first day playing Infinite ever? Ooh.
Wow.
On a Series S.
We can see.
This game is wild.
He's going C-plat. He's going double stack.
It's fun. You got to be patient.
Double stack as well.
You know, give yourself a chance. Try not to compare yourself too closely to all these players who've been playing it their whole lives, right?
Look at me. Look at me.
I enjoy Halo.
Oh shit.
Series S is a decent way to play, assuming you also have like a gaming monitor, 120 FPS, like you got a decent setup for it.
Sure.
That word created friendships in the league tremendously more so than Gunny. Yeah, I would say that as far as like he seems to be good buddies with a lot of the top players, but just
there's two in here. We can hill.
You know, doesn't have the opportunities because other people seem to have them instead. I guess I don't know.
Nice.
K's had plenty of opportunities, especially compared to Gunny. Gunny's had opportunities too. Not to the level that Collectors had though. You're right. The Collectors actually had serious org pickups, and he's teamed with a lot of top level players.
I'm looking up guy.
Yeah. Lucid able to play much better flow with this roster. What do you feel? I think it looks that way, but until they actually like contest a team that's in top 4 or like at least top 6, let's say. You know, I don't think Envy was the best possible test. At least TSM and up. Then I don't really know. You know, I want to see this team put through their paces. This is a really comfortable matchup where we're not really going to get the best indication of their ability. But yeah, Lucid looks good on this team. He looks comfortable. This team is very well coordinated. They got great chemistry.
Ballage weak, 2 shots.
How will they react to adversity? They have a lot of experience together, so I'm sure they.
Two dead.
You know, that helps.
2 dead. Top cat, top A.
Yeah, SR Optic versus FAZE Scrim, like that'd be like a more definitive understanding of where they stand. I'm still going to give SR Optic that advantage until I see otherwise.
The trippy corner, blue box. Dude, two guys in V. I got 1. 2 dead. Top gold. 3 dead.
241 here.
Spawner.
AB hold to close out the game. Already shooting spawners, looking like pretty guaranteed.
I'm looking big door.
It's a little unfortunate, you know, like if the matches are really close and we get locked in, we have more fun with it. But if the matches are kind of, you know, definitive and dominant, which they seem to be,
oh my god,
makes it harder to get invested, you know. How big is the gap between 240 and 120 FPS? It's noticeable. I don't think it's as meaningful as the gap between 60 and 120, personally. I'd say the 60-120 gap is like kind of necessary. If you're playing on 60 FPS, you're kind of doing yourself a big disservice. 120 is relatively competitive. 240 is better, but not like world-changing by any means, but it is better.
Street Slayer.
11-1, we're jumping into Origin, CTF, and then maybe a little bit of Slayer is what I'm hearing. Hey, yeah, you can play with Barbosa. That'd be dope. Barbosa jumped into the game
the only reason I was
when this year started, I think, right?
Is because we were 2 dead, they were 4 dead, and we were both kind of far away from C. And I don't know, I love spawning people solo. Yeah, I think we were.
Since Neutral Bomb came in, do I feel spawns have been really affected across modes and maps altogether? No, I don't think the Neutral Bomb has had any impact on spawns. I think that the actual changes that they made to spawns has had the impact on spawns, right? Like a year ago, with the shift to the bandit meta, they made changes to the spawns, right? They took out some of the spawns in the middle of the map. They changed something to do with the cone or whatever, like the spawn the radius in which it spawns players in front of the bandit or something like, I don't know. They tried to match it with the BR. They took the spawns off the mid-map in a lot of these CTF maps. So like in Aquarius, you can't spawn mid-map anymore, right? So like things were changed specifically to the spawns. I don't think the inclusion of Assault changed any of the existing maps except for Assault itself.
Pyramid weak.
That makes sense.
Yo, grass was one. Our
But, like, Fortress and Origin are new, and these maps don't exactly have...
Our window weak.
Like, this map has a lot of emergency spawns, right? If you block the cave and the elbow and you run into the base, which blocks back base eventually, then bottom mid they start spawning. Or bottom base. They can spawn bottom mid and bottom base. Usually bottom mid.
And top cat sniping.
Any tips on how to improve movement for better rank
Look on their elbow.
games? Improve movement for better rank.
Nailed it in front of you.
Alright, it feels like you're asking me two questions. If you want to improve your movement, you gotta practice.
RBR maybe?
So I would jump on the maps and play Academy and just like G-slide off everything and jiggle peek everything and learn how to perfectly line up everything that you're trying to do, your skill jumps, etc. Hit them backwards, forwards, hit your shots while you do all of that. Just try to play perfectly while you route through the map. In practice.
See the rockets.
And then you could also upgrade that in customs by playing against people in like octagon type environments, online FFAs.
Yeah, I'm jumping window, guys. Sniper,
etc.
Fountain, maybe?
Weird spawn situation today in Aquarius where I spawned in yellow util and the enemy was looking right at me. What do you think would have triggered this? Are you playing in CTF or a Slayer? If you're playing in CTF, then that shit will happen because there's just not many places to spawn players. So likely what happened was back base. CTF, yeah. So in CTF, there's only 3 spawn locations. There's util, there's fridge, and back base. So what happens is if they flood both sides, if they come through util, come through fridge at the same time and start pushing back base, and they're sort of like blocking and on everything. So the spawn system doesn't know what to do. So it might throw a weird spawn in, or you're actually very close vicinity to a player. Like maybe somebody was in util, and what happened was he left, and you spawned in that instant, and then he came back. So like the sightline block happened. You know what I mean? And then he came back the instant that you spawned, so it looked like he spawned like right in his sightline. But also because his team was probably pushing your fridge, and somebody was occupying your base at the same time. If you go to theater, you can see it. If they're anywhere near fridge and base, then they're gonna start messing up the spawns. If they're pushing both sides and in the base, something like that. Because there's no more emergency spawn on that map. What would happen normally is instead of spawning util, you normally would have spawned like mid-map on car 2 or like P1.
Jumping over silver in a second. Gonna jump over silver.
But now that doesn't happen because I guess Halo Studios decided they don't want to give players advantages by spawning them in mid-map and letting them overextend.
Yeah, they're silver. Our silver weak. Watch our grass. Going our maze one.
That split second causes spawn. Yeah, so like if he looks away from a sightline for a split second and people are blocking other locations, then that will be enough for the spawn to open up. And then when he looks back, you're there. So all he has to do is move his reticle, assuming the other spawns are blocked, and then you'll literally spawn right beside him. If everything else is blocked, right? It happens most often in CTF because there's not very many spawns in CTF. Especially in Aquarius.
I'm trying to look back flag. Trying to look bottom in.
Which means you got to be very disciplined with how you approach like controlling spawns, and also very aware of the little things that you do that open those spawns. Open and close them.
They're elbow still. Gonna be the trench in a second. Rockets the trench.
And became a util and you spawn. Yeah, it could have something to do with the fact that your teammate was in the nearby vicinity, which created a team spawn, and that the enemy that came in might not have opened fire and might not have been looking, and then other areas could have been blocked. I don't know. Without seeing it in theater, it's hard for me to give like a proper analysis. Jay, thank you for the follow. Sometimes spawns are just weird, and they're very difficult to explain. But usually you can kind of like come up with a theory, you know? Like there's a lot that goes into why the system chooses to spawn a player in a location versus another. Like if somebody died in one location previously, that'll disincentivize the spawn system from spawning them there twice.
Sitting there.
It leaves like a lingering negative influence if you die on one side of the map.
Last guy snipe? Or what?
If gunfights are happening, nades going off, etc., that influences spawns. If somebody's present but not shooting, that might not influence the spawn.
Yeah, they have one side bullet in
Elon brain chips, your IRL can get 500 FPS. Holy shit.
Rockets?
Pure chaos, man.
Our silver.
No problem.
We found the flag, maybe?
Andrew. John Beard with the sub.
Fire window.
That is just damn good Halo.
Elbow weak.
2 months,
Elbow
John.
shot,
Thank you,
shot.
brother. Welcome. Much love. How you doing? Let's
Our window now,
freaking
guys.
go.
Two-hour window. 1's weak.
7 minutes left on Penguin POV here as we close out this CTR. We got a lot of time in the CTF.
Two shot challenging you. Two shot challenging you.
Good aggression here
Right flag.
out of
Live it snipe.
redemption.
Live it snipe. Our window going in for full. Do
Yeah,
there.
we've got Death Cam to see the whole thing. Where does he spawn in this
Corner
instance,
flag,
right? Still in
corner flag.
cave on top of his teammate.
We got window. Two shot window.
Trippy somehow split out in the elbow, though. Gives him an... Oh, my ninja!
Automated. Get a kill that guy.
Breaking shot with the ninja out the window might be the opening
One
that
window
team
behind
needs to
us,
get that flag going. They got to go for crazy plays to make it happen.
dude.
Sparty with the
Not
backpack,
bad.
too. Flag up the elbow.
one
There
out
is
here,
no
right?
saving this. It's a 1-1. This is what Redemption has to do to get flags on FAZE,
Window weak
apparently.
as well. I'm running at this guy.
They got to pull ninjas up. They got to break ankles.
Your silver or
Breaking
something.
shots and ankles.
Our silver. Get our flag dead. Nice.
Been really weird, especially the
base, our
cafe
base, our
spawns.
base,
Yeah,
our base.
cafe spawns will happen if you're like in PD, and even if you're looking at cafe, they can still spawn there. So you have to, once again, we have to see the scenario with where everybody's situated, and I will tell you why it's happening.
Two dead.
But there's a lot of mirror
Yeah, side
spawns
and
on
elbow.
streets where you're on
One
one
elbow.
side, and then the game mirrors your location on the
Right.
opposite side. So if you're on P Street,
Raise,
it
going out.
mirrors it, and then you see the guy on B rail,
Raise,
like
raise.
opposite B spawn. Or if you're like in cafe, they spawn caution directly across from
The
you.
window out. The window out to grass.
Depending on how
Corner,
aggressively you're looking at that
Bottom mid,
sideline, or if
two
you're
there,
shooting
two
into
there.
that angle,
Last two.
and the
Two there,
timing of
one more.
things and where your team is located.
Live. Go on our elbow maybe. Go on our elbow maybe.
But you want to sort of think, like, if you spawn red
I'm
room
looking at flag. I'm looking
and
at flag
C
now.
is open, then
Alright,
assume
look at
that
their
somebody
elbow, look at
spawned
their
back
elbow.
Ivy, because that happens pretty often, where it like mirrors the spawn, where you're like red room, and back Ivy is like the place where their team could be spawning. It gives them like a full perimeter that side.
Cave. Cave one. Cave's dead. He's one. Breaking shot. I'm looking basement. Yeah, bottom mid for sure.
Simply
They're Rock Street.
looking doesn't stop the
Is
spawn
there-
at all.
yeah, one
It
guy's-
does.
there we are, there we
It
are.
prevents the
Amazing
specific
they're
spawn
elbow.
point that you're looking at, Del.
One guy's snipe.
So like, what will happen
that's
is if
the
you're
snipe.
looking at caution or like cafe, let's say, the spawn will still happen in cafe, but it won't be directly inside your reticle. It'll be like off of your,
Yeah, we-
beside your reticle. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like behind like a pillar in cafe or something like that, or like slightly behind a pillar,
Kinda
let's
like
say. But never like basically your sightline
got the cave.
specifically blocks the location you're looking at directly. I think is how it works within a certain range. I do think that the range impacts it too.
Yeah, the one other window weak.
But you're basically just hard blocking
watch out,
one
watch out,
spawn
dead.
in the vicinity. If you're not
Two
shooting
dead.
and you're just
Sniper?
looking, you're hard
Okay,
blocking
sniper,
like
okay,
one spawn, but the spawn in the location overall
Sniper
will
going
still
up.
happen.
Couch.
We'll know at Worlds in
here you go,
October.
here you go.
Anyone know if HC Season 5 has been announced? It hasn't been. Hopefully, we see more. I don't know. Yeah, Worlds is your best bet. Just wait for that. Let this man cook in the meantime, right? Trip over!
Two shot.
Almost had it. Breaking shot. Just about gave it to him. Walking it forward in the window, but 2 flags back to back either way. Penguin coming out with 21 and 12 in the
Nah, that was my
KD.
bad. I did not expect them to like come back, jump over me like that. I should have swung wide, I guess. I just thought they'd like aim bot out or something. Yeah, there were 2 in the window. And like one jumped over me and I tried to look up at him and got auto aim on the other one.
Said,
So I was
"Hold
just
this."
fucking ninja, just dead.
I like that they're talking about the one
God,
flag that
dude,
they
I can't
lost.
lie.
Like they win the game and they immediately start talking about the one flag that they lost in
Can't
that
even
game,
lie.
even though they dominated, right? Anyone missed the shotgun? I think the heat wave is a cool weapon. Like the features of the weapon where you can like shift it horizontal, vertical, you can bounce it off walls and stuff like that. Like I think the heat wave is a cool one. So it's kind of a shame that it's not in competitive in any way. They can decide on Slayers, but BRB anyway. Okay.
Like 2 or 3.
They're going to play some Slayer. I believe it's 12-1 right now. If you're just tuning in, pretty freaking definitive dominant scrim. Close game of Aqua Bomb was the one that Redemption won. Trippy Heatwave takeover. Yeah, first year sandbox at a Lucid and Trippy. They definitely knew what they were doing with that stuff. Improvement mindset. Yeah, for sure. It's a good mentality as a team to, even when dominating the enemy, kind of point out the areas that, went wrong and what went wrong in those areas. Which is, I think, something that whole team has, but Snakebite, I'm sure, would bring that layer to the team as well. Being used to that, having dominated majority of Halo 5, right? Back on like CLG Talks, Optic, they always had to find ways to communicate, you know, what to work on despite dominating their scrims.
Breaking my fucking IMs.
Sell it with a skewer. Skewer needs to come back to ranked.
I'll mute up. I'll mute up.
Before any shotguns, I'd rather see the skewer. Heatwave and Sentinel Beam. Damage can be altered. I like the weapons. I like the Sentinel too. The Sentinel's a cool weapon. I miss them in ranked and competitive to some degree. I understand why they're gone. It'd be nice if they could find a balancing act that includes it. Hard not to love this FaZe team, Ninja Piggy. Hard not to. Needler. Yo, the Needler. It's just too easy, though. You missed all the Penguins Insane Snipes. Shake my head. Fuck, I suck. I'm sorry, Raphael. If this was a FaZe optics scrim, I wouldn't miss a second. I wouldn't even be talking to you guys. I'd just be too locked in.
Brita. That'd be so back. Putting that shit in the fridge. Filling it up every morning. Honestly, sounds pretty god here.
You as well. And
the math, like,
thank you for hanging out, man.
Spending anywhere from
have a good rest of your
gallon every day. I could just fill up the Brita because they don't even like charge for water like that here. It's just like a flat rate.
Removing rockets and replacing them with fuel rod cannon in
ranked. I run the shower for about 5 minutes before I get in it.
I don't know. I think the rockets are kind of fine the way they are because there's a good risk reward with the rockets. The fuel rod is like a little bit more spammy, you know? Ninja Piggy! That is just damn good Halo. 2 months. Prime Gaming. Welcome back. Love to see it. Beiji with gifted. Holy shit. Beiji going crazy. We hit the goal. That is just damn good Halo. 20 gifted. Beiji. Holy shit. This goat coming in the chat. Absolutely dominating. Zank, Dream Scar, Dallas Snipes, Andy the Void, Nick Madison, Sparring Cake, Andy Tate, Outscov, Sicky, Beaston, Philly Toast, Xander, Prison J, Crispy, SF Faint, Awful Jake, I'm Draxley, Mungry, Bo 2, how do I say that? Nick Blix, welcome, Beiji. Well, how you been, man? Holy shit. Love this guy. I hope you've been well, Beiji. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. We were so close to the goal, and then we lost it, and Barbosa was coming in clutch and helping us out.
Hey, we really won.
Beiji just locked it in, man. Holy.
That's crazy.
Cursed ranked? Have you been playing? I got to play a little bit of ranked today. Salty over formal drop in that choke roster? Choke roster. I feel like you got to root for FaZe now. FaZe is more optic than optic? Wait, what? Like last year's optic, but okay. Welcome, Nick. You playing solo queue, Beiji?
Let's clear it.
You love Mint Blitz? You could love Mint Blitz. I think we all love Mint Blitz in here. Chat, is it taco night? What kind of tacos are we talking about? Is it ratchet as hell? So my girlfriend's guilty pleasure, like fast food or whatever, is Taco Bell. Like every once in a while. I've never tried Taco Bell, so we've been meaning to have like a Taco Bell night for months now. It's just never lined up, you know. Am I missing out? Apparently I gotta try Taco Bell or something. I don't know. It just sounds like low tier fast food. I've never had it either. Taco Bell date night? I mean, it sounds amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds amazing. Ninja Piggy with 5.
Right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Ninja Piggy coming out goated. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you. God Letty, Frenzy, Tiny Nachos, Litolol, Gigafresh. Welcome, Ninja Piggy. This man coming in goated today. With the 5 gifted, total 5 in the channel. Cheesy Gordita Crunch will change your life. And the Crunch Wrap Supreme, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to get that Crunch Wrap or whatever. Bro, when we do this, it's going to be insane. But then I feel like we're going to be trading off the toilet or something after. It's going to be like... But we're basically... like, we got to go big or go home. Last time, we did Jollibee. Do you guys know Jollibees? And we got like a bucket of chicken. It's pretty... We got pies and like a bucket of chicken and a poutine. And coleslaw, and that I think that was the meal. Yeah. Yes, Filipino here. Hey, nice. The fried chicken at Jollibee is good. We got the spicy chicken only. Prepare to be in the bathroom after you save your... Exactly, that's what's going to happen, right? Just make myself sick, man. I don't know. It has to happen once every... You know, once in a while. It can't be like a regular thing. Hey, Piggy, thank you, man. You're too kind. Just wear a diaper. Disgusting. Jollibee in the Philippines will change your life. Yeah, Jollibee here in Toronto, I don't think is that exciting. I'm assuming it's better in the Philippines. See, as an Italian, though, when I see that spaghetti, man, like that is just weird to me, okay? I don't know. I can't do the spaghetti. It's like blasphemous, okay? Like, I don't know what you're doing. But the fried chicken is good. The pies were good, but honestly, man, I don't know. Like, I think I got to have it in the Philippines. The McDonald's pies are kind of elite. What's good, Fatal? Welcome. TL is always good. It has banana ketchup in it. What has banana ketchup? It's an acquired taste. Yeah, the spaghetti, right? It's like a weird, like sweet with like hot dog like pieces on it. It's an odd, but hey, you know, to each their own. Thank you, Ego. Thank you, man. Fatal Ego. Hydrate, I got you. Philippines had Jollibee's hot dog. It was horrific. Interesting. I'm a big fan of Mark Wiens. You guys know Mark Wiens. And he just like eats, he basically just travels the world and eats food. And I saw this like 3 a.m. I randomly have this thing where like I can't sleep at like 2 or 3, and then I just go watch a Mark Wiens video where he's eating something insane. I saw this the other day, and now we're going to a seafood restaurant actually tomorrow night because I just wanted to try. Look at this. This is shrimp. These are shrimps. They're freaking massive. You've never seen this in your life.
These are the biggest shrimp, freshwater river prawns I've ever seen. 700 grams each. They're head-sized prawns.
They're insane.
They're huge. Oh, man. That prawn is the size of the chopping board. Okay.
It's probably kind of gross for some of you guys. I don't know if you can handle it. Not to just like switch over, but they have a special method of like slicing them open. It looks like a Pokemon. It's like a monster. It is kind of scary.
Okay,
I'm not
this
gonna
one
lie.
is going to be grilled.
But once it's all cooked up, though, it looks
Okay,
incredible.
butterfly
But
cut.
this
You
is a
can see
little
that.
gruesome. My apologies.
Nice.
You know, you might want to. The broadcast is R-rated now.
Reveals all the tamale, the head butter on the inside. Oh man, that is massive.
It's like a very specific method for.
Look at that sweet meat on the inside.
Jeez, and then they take the shit or whatever like this, like a string. You'll see. Mukbang incoming, yay. Man, I love food. I eat everything, bro. I literally eat everything.
And here it is, butterfly cut, face-sized, ready to go. And this one's gonna be grilled, roasted. And this one is gonna be fried.
Crazy. But yeah, this guy's, he's great though. He's always just like, he seems like genuinely happy to live his life and just eat everything. He's always so excited. I don't know. He's a vibe. Mark Wiens.
Crabs just steaming all over.
It's just like they have these massive crabs that they cut and like fill it with like some sort of a milk, like condensed milk or something. I don't even know. It looks epic in the end though. I'm not gonna watch it all. He just has like a table with tons of food and he's trying all the dishes.
The milkiness of it. And with that creaminess of the milk, I think that just holds it together. That brings it together.
Yeah. Anyway. Apparently the game started. Slayer Streets.
Yeah, in trash. Yeah, I'm red room right now.
Chest burster. Yeah, it looks like something out of an alien movie, bro. It is a little freaky, but I'm sure it tastes amazing once it's all cooked up.
We can keep walking this down.
They're like lobster. Yeah, it's like bigger than a lobster, bro.
Nice.
But yeah, it got me. I had this craving for seafood, so I think I'm gonna
get
get some lobster this weekend.
PD Huss. Go back PD pillar. He's side door back in.
That's all they had. Food for poor people to enjoy while they go through being invaded by this.
B-spawns?
Maybe, Jay.
Bottom sub, and we're missing one. Yo, be real.
He's a unique take on.
I'm in Ivy. Yo, can we get this camo?
What's that yellow stuff? It's like, what's it called? Like
just
head
want
butter or
vegan.
something?
Just
Like
want
it's
vegan,
basically, in
Two guys back trash.
I don't know if it's like brains or reproductive organ or something.
Two guys back trash. Both weak,
like,
both weak on me.
What is head butter? I don't know. You have to look it up. It's part of the anatomy
of
of shrimp, and it's similar to the crab as well. It's like a
They're looking at me, guys.
soft, textured
Two guys tires. Two guys tires.
component of its anatomy that they eat. They cook it up and they eat that
shit.
too. It's like apparently like a delicacy. It sounds gruesome, I know. Steven, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello.
No, driveway.
We're getting to the tail end of this scrim. If you guys are just tuning in, let me show you Lucy's wonderful face below me here. It is currently 12-1, I believe, in this scrim. It's been convincing.
Yo, two guys be real.
And they're playing out a few slayers before they end this off. 18-18 on streets.
I'm looking back, PJ. He went left.
Spawns and prawns, yes. That's the duo today. You're allergic to that BS? Okay. Yeah, if you're allergic to fish, then my bad. Shellfish, etc. Man.
I'm back sub. One guy bottom A.
I know a lot of people are allergic to nuts, bro. Like, I eat so much peanut butter. I can't imagine.
And green gen, one guy.
Being allergic. Damn.
Yep, scamming.
Guess you gotta count your blessings.
Yeah, I'm walking B with you, Zane. Yeah, driveway.
It's in trouble here. Hush walks him down. Advantage state right now to redemption. Slayer might be one good opportunity for them to get some wins on the board here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Chilling as well, Steven. Happy Friday, man.
Still top Ivy. Wow.
Chat being extra quiet to you.
I got a shit stuck. There's another one. There's more. Posters. And still posters?
So many modes now. Why are we playing Slayer?
Guys,
They played everything already. They pretty much, right? We're like 13. This is game 14, at least in the scrim. So they've gone through all
I'm not burning
or almost all of the OBJ game types, and now they're just running a couple Slayers.
Yo, hitting top Ivy.
Some shit. No, you do not eat it. Put your life on the line. Or you know that OMIT's with this, they could win this, bro.
Yo, I'm at sub. Yo, scamming laundry.
You never know with Slayer.
Here, that was a guy laundry.
Wow,
I got him.
Beautiful double, man.
Three.
Finds the face of lethal. The nade is clean.
Cafe,
Kills breaking
probably?
shot. That's a 3 dead. And they're wrapping the map for last player in Cafe.
One shot. Nice.
Cool.
Yep.
Spawns open in B now.
Yo,
They got coverage from C all the way to A. Yeah, this is good. If they take Heaven Ledge here, they can cross this out.
Be real full shield.
Good damage out of lethal. Backs off Lucid immediately. Trippy out back PD. He got isolated by Sparty. Penguin found the trade.
Hear that? I'm looking.
34 all. Snakebite needs help in a second here.
Yeah, I'm going tires, Zane.
Shrimp tamale, rich flavored creamy substance found in the head of a shrimp, kind of a delicacy. Yeah. Thank you, Saga. What is the purpose of that in the anatomy of a shrimp?
Yeah.
Lobsters have this too. Can be pretty tasty if done right. Yeah, and I think it seemed like crab had something similar as well. Or maybe that was I don't know if it's reproductive organ or something.
Yeah, they're going past you, Joe. They're going past you.
It is. Humans are pretty
Yo,
great.
Rail,
Like the fact that we
lethal,
eat all the internals of these creatures, you know, and like,
top driveway.
have all these specialized methods of like cooking.
Yo, ATM. He's main ramp.
Flaying them all.
Not ATM.
Pretty
Green
nice.
gen. Come back to sub.
Happy Friday, Evolve. Welcome in.
Green gen. One more. Why behind you? Yo, laundry.
41 now. FAZE working well off each other. Trippy pushing out the map on the right-hand side, looking for a pickup off the damage here. Can he find it? He's a solo man in tires. Yep. Lucy calling Joey's out. They got to find a way to work off him here before he dies. Watching his back on the way in.
I'm in tires. Yo, green.
Camo in play here as well.
Cafe.
They get out with a beautiful pinch. Lucid,
PD
last
spawn,
one to join it. Yep, PD spawn currently
PD
open.
PD spawn, two of them. They're hiding in here.
Beautiful bang.
There's two.
FAZE just steamrolling the tail end of this.
Fuck, two.
Yeah, Saga, it is kind of like a squeamish thing to talk about, you know, but I'm sure it tastes great.
I spawn behind you. Half shields, Joey. Get a melee. Yeah, there's gonna be new spawners too.
The first guy who tried. Yeah. Who's the guinea pig like that had to experience this stuff and like maybe die in the process trying to figure it out?
Right side. One guy plunged.
Probably people that were very starved, you know? They needed to eat something and like
There's one guy sub. Yo, one guy sub. Trapped. Scamming. It's driveway, driveway, driveway. I'm gonna go. I'm going driveway. I'm going top.
Greatest Halo M&K player of all time.
He's still here. Still driveway.
Probably Woodham, but
One
it's
shot.
not exactly like
B-music.
Accolade that like Halo on M&K hasn't been around for a long time, you know? Good cleanup. Locked them down 50-43. The end of that game was definitive, right? They started working off each other and just kind of snowballing their way through. Almost had to eat shrimp there. Would have been a GG. Yeah, I was about to say, man. I don't know. Good wherewithal, though, right? Out of this FaZe roster. But yeah, Woodham is the most impressive-looking M&K player, I would say. And he's also accomplished more than any other M&K player in Halo by placing top 6 multiple times. So... Yes, Woodham and his accomplishments and just the eye test would tell you that he's man's cracked as hell. Think about that shit all the time. Like, who found raspberries or blueberries in the wild and didn't die to the colorful berry, unlike his friends who died? Yeah, but could they have tested it on animals or something potentially? Right? Like, is that an option? But yeah, somebody probably got very sick or died in the process of learning about the food that we just casually eat. We engorge ourselves with today. You know, like bunch of fat asses. That we are. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Fun fact about that, we found most of the food we eat from following other animals. They ate it, it's probably safe. That's what I was thinking, right? Is like, yeah, either following or having animals themselves sort of like test certain foods that you're not sure about. And then after that, we ate the animals too, because we're sick like that, right? We get the animal to test it. If the animal didn't die, then we just go kill the animal and eat the animal and the food that we realize is safe to eat. We put them together, combine them in a big
just
stew.
Do the same thing, Loki. Do the same thing. I'm just not gonna die. I'm just not gonna die this time.
There's an anime called what's it called? It's on Netflix. Delicious in Dungeon. Have you guys seen that? And the whole anime is about like they kill monsters in the dungeon, and then they've got this like dwarf guy on their like party.
On camera.
That is like a chef. He like loves cooking, and they cook all the monsters that they eat in all these different fancy ways, and actually make it look appetizing.
Play for Shogzan. I'm blocking glass.
It's kind of fun. It's actually a fun show. Amid winning rounds, they won one game so far. It is 13-1.
Yeah, in yard. Breaking shot on thrust.
Not about to try it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Sparty. It's one shot. 2 dead. Well, you guys should walk at that. You guys should walk at that. Low key. They'll spawn yard behind you. They'll just spawn.
You know, our ancestors figured that out for us, so we don't have to make the mistake.
And then they'll spawn tram after that.
FaZe going to be very good. Unfortunately, they're a late team, but give these guys some time.
Yeah, I'm going driveway.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm coming. I'm here.
They're late to get together, but they have plenty of experience playing together already.
One shot.
Which gives them a bit of a chem advantage. I mean, look at this.
Where's that guy?
Domination. Back to back to back. Little repulse. Over.
No,
oh, my God. So close.
Yep, same spawn now.
So clean.
Might spawn loop.
That drop down off LR just to try to guarantee it, but lethal.
Yeah. Hotel.
Lucky lethal getting out.
He's one shot back to you. He's like front dip. He's front dip.
Up by 7 now. Yep. Patient 3-shot beatdown. That guy's diving in his face. Looking for beatdowns. Last thing
driveway.
you need to do is just
Lethal's
beat down immediately.
Lethal is your He's weak here.
Don't eat pufferfish unless it's prepared by
lethal.
a trained Japanese chef, and even then it's still risky. Yeah, no thanks. Deadly poisonous.
There's another guy YRBR.
I mean, well, technically speaking, considering the fact that humans,
like,
for the first person that ever drank milk, like
pistol, guys, lethal.
Humans, part of our reproductive whole, as you know, reproduction as a species involves milk.
I'm here, PJ.
You know, we all drank our mother's milk
one guy
as babies growing up. So, technically speaking,
two guys dead. They're flowers.
You know, it makes sense that we eventually came to the conclusion that other animals have milk too.
Low blue, 3 shots.
You know.
Hear you. I'm coming, PJ. Yo, low blue, low dip.
I'm not as surprised about that.
Yeah, loop. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how some animals are designed, though, you know?
I'm here, Joey. Stay down. He's going your right.
It's almost as if like they're designed to be eaten.
One more. Behind me.
Like some twisted joke, bro.
Snipe last guy.
Like chickens. There's like billions of chickens.
Try to get on top of the map. They're gonna spawn up.
And they're dumb. They're like really ridiculously
I spawned blue.
stupid.
They should all be sniped.
You know, not to be mean. I'm just saying, it's like, it seems like they were bred. Their purpose. Their whole purpose on Earth is to be eaten. Kind of.
Spawning blue after that.
That's the impression that I get.
Yo, top gold. 2 guys LR, man.
It's like God just,
2 LR.
you know, or universe, whatever, just created the chickens for them to just be, you know, to nourish everybody.
Yeah, I spawn blue, guys. I spawn blue.
I don't know. It's like, let's make this animal that just like reproduces like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of itself effortlessly and has like no brain whatsoever to actually understand anything that's happening to it.
Should. Yeah, I'm about to spawn. I'm about to spawn. I spawn blue. I spawn blue. Second, I can look. Yo, S4. S4.
Dead. 3 dead. Last guy.
Yeah,
Where is he?
I'm walking at snipe. I'm walking at snipe.
Lucid doesn't even care.
They might be hiding bottom left. Can you check? Yeah, hiding bottom left. Sparty.
Yeah, but then you don't even
Got him,
know
I got
that
him.
though.
Should be blue
Nor
after
do you
that.
even
Should be blue
like
after that.
care because you have no like.
One shot sneaky. One shot sneaky.
You
to
know,
bottom
you can't
bit.
even
Touch.
think. All you can do is just
Stuck,
that.
he's stuck.
You
He's
know,
stuck.
so you can't even contemplate that that's your purpose in
Still one
life.
dead or no?
You don't have the
Spawn
mental
Tran, spawn
capacity
Tran.
to do anything other than just
I'm
reproduce.
watching your yard, Joey.
and
Yard,
eat
Joey.
food.
Yard, Joey. Tap shields. 3 shots.
It's
one
crazy.
Shot.
It's very sad, but like also like sly, like
I'm here, Joey.
strategic in the way that that's designed because it's
Yeah, we're walking blue, guys.
we wouldn't have our food if it wasn't for stuff like that, or it'd be like it would seem like really sick and inhumane. Then again, like some animals
like
like
that, Joey.
pigs seem relatively intelligent though, right? And that's why there's a whole dialogue around that. Lucy's going
stuck,
freaking
he's stuck,
crazy right now, by the way. He's hitting airborne headshots, thrusting out of
Stuck, I
engagements,
tell, Sparty.
nading both sides, Sparty with the repulse, trying to
left,
get
on left.
fancy himself, but it ain't enough. Snakebite off the pinch here, gets the guaranteed kill for lethal, and Penguin just slapping this man in a 1v1 on LR. Breaking shot will drop. The
I
whole
spawned.
team down
Yep.
like flies, bro. We're looking like stake territory here. Every corner
They're
of the
gonna spawn
map
blue
is a
on me, they're gonna
member
blue
of
on me.
Redemption just getting absolutely
Yeah,
dunked on.
And spawn snipe.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chicken Run, where they actually
guy's in
have
the truck.
personalities and recognize. Oh, hit it for the 50. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, he got it.
Respected breaking.
Yo,
shot.
breaking shot held forward. Yeah, that man's a gentleman, bro. Breaking shot's a good guy, bro. He's a good guy. He literally just held forward on the truck and gave it to him.
Dude, you could basically try to do the same thing at the start of the game. Just wear a shot in the face.
Ah, that's clippable.
Nice.
Good guy, breaking shot, bro. Over 4K damage and just slapped out of existence. Do we end the scrim there?
I'm down.
They're playing a live fire slayer. We're not ending it there. Wow. It's funny how we're talking about chickens and like how their whole purpose was just to, you know, be eaten. And then we look at the matchup that we just witnessed. And no, I'm kidding. I don't know. Anyway, whole purpose of this, their opponents is just to get overkilled. Any Halo discords? There's a few. I have a personal Discord. There's a Clutch Academy. Everybody's got
Respect
Discords.
it. I gotta respect it.
Think animals consider parts of us that are more tasty to eat? Yeah, maybe like a pack of wolves or something might, you know, have some fun with it. I don't know. Luckily for us, there aren't many, there aren't any animals that can really, you know, think for themselves to critically, you know, put that together. Anyway, join late, but being born to be eaten is funny. How I knew exactly what you were talking about, but I disagree, but respect either way. Disagree with what exactly?
Hey, Dom.
Let's argue about it right now.
A-pit,
Nothing to
A-pit.
do with Halo. No, I'm kidding.
One shot, white box, white box, white box. Fuck.
I'm just
Two
saying.
one-shots
I'm
here.
saying that's how it appears.
Yo,
It's
Sparty
like
was white
almost
wall.
too convenient. You know, it's very odd. Like some animals are like designed for the purpose of that.
A
it
Dom and A
seems.
plat.
Anyway, was
Yeah,
the
it's nice
chicken
white
in that?
box.
He exactly. The whole conversation was a build up to that instance where we got to see breaking
walking,
shot
Tell me walking.
be the chicken.
Could have swore there was a guy Tom in.
Show my ignorance. Wolves are scared of humans. Okay. Right, but if you go into their territory and they're in a pack together,
bottom mid, guys.
then good luck.
I'm walking jail. I'm walking jail.
If
Yo,
a pack
jail,
of
jail,
wolves
jail.
are hungry and you're roaming in their territory, you're probably in big trouble.
3 shot cement. Cement, back green. Sniping. Yeah, I don't know if he has any more sniper.
As a master.
No, he's back green. He's back green. Sparty. Yo, yeah, kill this guy green.
Yeah, I understand that animals are scared of us like we're scared of them, but that doesn't prevent them from doing something that might be an act of
Mirror you.
self-defense or also
So
just being really
look
hungry.
us. Top mid, top mid, top mid.
Shark
in the
attack
vent, in
still
the vent.
happening. Just chatting.
Probably behind me.
Nah, bro, we're locked in. What are you talking about?
Hitting me cuts, on cuts.
This is probably our final game in this scrim. So let's focus up a little bit, though, right? It is currently tied as well. Maybe we got some competition in our hands here. Wait a second. Redemption with the advantage.
I'm in A, Zane. I'm in A.
Yeah, Lucid fanning out to the right-hand side and leaving Zane alone, letting him know.
Yo, behind us, A pit.
They
Behind
do
us, A pit.
push it up. Maybe a little bit of indecisiveness.
Hear you. He's still
Nothing
there.
to
Nice.
Team picks up off it beautifully, so it doesn't matter. 4 dead! Holy crap. Spawn the back tower.
Okay, I'm gonna walk top mid then. I'm
Tower
walking
to
top
dummies
mid.
is open.
Yo, bottom tower, bottom tower, bottom tower. Bottom tower is one shot.
2. Somebody bottom
He's
mid,
like
I
top
think.
cuts. He's in the on refills, on
Oh.
refills.
Yep.
Dude, one shot top mid. In the vent. Drop bottom. Nice. Spawning green after this.
Envy versus Complexity is starting.
Should've
Are there any
switched on green.
POVs we can watch for it? I'm open to watching a little bit.
Should've been green spawns, PJ.
Do we
Might have gone
pivot,
to-
chat? We pivot after this
Yo,
scrim?
cuts right now. Cuts PJ, cuts PJ.
If Omit wins this, does that make this a what? What the hell's a double Brazil? If Omit wins this, do they technically win the whole scrim because they got the last laugh? That's what I'm thinking. A redemption. If they get one win right here, then you can give them the dub. All right, FaZe just didn't show up.
Yeah, we're all here. We're all here.
Decisions live. Okay, cool.
And small doors, 2 shot. Two
Trying to
guys A pit,
isolate
two
the
guys A
fight,
pit.
but good pinch here out of Sparty.
Yo, still back A, still back A.
Trippy getting real aggressive.
Dude, 2 A plot,
Generations
2 A
of
plot.
chickens, 2 pounds of chicken chest a day. Wait, what? Animals being born for human consumption. Yes, we do it
Spawn
that way,
blood
but I
from
come from a philosophy of respecting all forms of life, but we love comfortably enough for some.
Walking.
Yeah, I'm
Watch out,
not
low
saying
cuts, watch out, low cuts.
that's an incorrect philosophy. You can have that philosophy of respecting all forms of life. All I'm pointing out is the fact that it seems that some of these animals
Yeah, I'm walking
are
the
born
combo.
and like, you know, maybe because we bred them to
Turning
be
around.
that way. You know, maybe that's the human's fault
One more.
as
He
well.
backed up key door, backed up.
But it almost seems like they're so conveniently
Dude, I'm walking at this. I'm walking at
born
this.
to be used as a form
Get
of
backed up or
nourishment.
something.
I'm not saying
2 and A
it's
and
right or
Q door,
wrong.
2 and A and
I'm
Q
just
door.
speculating
They're weak on
on
A-Dom. A-Dom's weak.
that.
A-Dom's
Does
weak.
that make sense?
Close right,
So like,
close right, Zen.
I respect your
Wow.
want to respect all life.
That works.
I'm more so just commenting
yo, top nest.
on how it.
Oh, that's just 3 shots.
Looks.
Oh, that's 3 shots.
Good question, Prophet.
No, that's me. That's me.
That's the question of the universe right there. Sentient chickens would unlock the cycle.
Should
of
have been elbow spawn.
would mark the end of the world as we know it.
Yo,
for
and
sure.
top nest. Top nest. He's 3 shots nest. 3 shots. Fuck. Dice. Or he's tires. Yep. Careful of green spawns. I'm looking at you, Zane.
Yeah.
You can come out dummies. Yo, tires 2. Look at me. One more. Drop dummies. Drop
It's just the circle of life, okay?
Tires after that. Tires.
Hakuna Matata.
Elbow.
Everybody shut up.
Elbow's weak. Bottom tower is weak, Zane. He's going tower steps. Tower steps is weak, Sparty. He went dice, Zane. Yo, behind me on A.
Lucy completely solo out here for Camo. Important moment in the game where Redemption could actually
up.
find control. They kill Lucid. And they do have Camo positioning advantage here. Unless C-Plat and A-Plat... Whoa, breaking shot? With some redemption
A-Plat
of his
on
own, right? Walking it forward, getting the win. Sparty with the bag spec on Trippy somehow. And they do get out with Camo. This might be their lease on life.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Got that perfect on him, even with the teleport. Ooh.
Yeah, A's here. A-Plat. He just
On
shot
Lucid,
screens.
you're saying,
He just
yeah?
shot
Or...
screens.
Bro, I'm
Yo,
not
two top
even...
mid. Fuck, dude.
keep
Two
saying I'm
top
locking
mid.
in, and I'm
Camo's still
not.
A somewhere. You should get lost. Try to get lost. Nice. Camo's still on you guys.
Yeah, that could be done as
Camo's
well,
still on you guys.
Intrepid. There's a humane kind of way to raise and...
Should be spawning dummies.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
elbow.
that's true as well.
Yeah, one guy bottom tower.
The way that they do it at, McDonald's, etc. It's pretty disgusting.
A-Plat, A-Pit.
That's a 1v1 right
Dude,
there.
and
Doesn't get
top
out,
mid,
though.
A-Plat. Yo, top mid on snipe.
Lethal with the
bottom
last
mid.
second pick,
Placing
picks
the
up
vent.
sniper for it.
Sitting in the vent with snipe.
Down by
Drop
3.
bottom,
Can
drop
Lethal
bottom.
make a play? I think that's him with snipe.
Yeah, I can pinch this.
Dies to Penguin. 3v3
And
on the map here.
A-Dom.
1v1 with breaking shot. It's a explode opportunity. Doesn't take it. Finds the kill instead. Locking this down for Huss. It's 2 dead. Sniper collection. Repulse. The Lucid combo here. Excellent position to be in for this man.
He's not here.
He's got 5
There's
shots.
green behind us too. Yo, give me green. Give me green.
It actually is. Okay, we're cooking.
One shot.
Hits the body, gets out. Teammate cleans it up. Spawns open to back tower and B as well here. Penguin's already shooting B. B is the spawn location. He'll bait and switch with him. This is going to be beautiful.
Yo, still green.
Oh, the reaction opportunity right there. Would have been nasty.
I still have snipe. Elbow.
Perfectly designed for even. Yeah, exactly. We've adapted to them, and they've adapted to us. Yeah, we're essentially ready. Yeah, with plants, with so many species, fish, and how other animals eat them.
One shot nest.
It's crazy, man. The world's beautiful and scary.
Still up here. He's still here.
Vast and impossible to understand.
Still nest, ready?
Just look up into the sky for a second.
Getting out. Nice shot.
Take some mushrooms as well. I'm kidding. 50 to 45. That was a closer one, but at no point did I feel concerned for FaZe, right? Good little opening or opportunity that that Redemption had off that camo pickup mid-game, but apart from that, man. Damn nature, you scary. Yeah. He was on Lucid, breaking shot, started shooting him, then he teleported and finished off the perfect. Ooh, so tracked him down despite the teleport. Nice. Yeah, we're in and out, right? GG's coming out of Snakebite. That'll be the end of the scrim, which I believe was a 15-1 close, chat. 15 or 14-1. We'll get the final update from Halo Data Hive in a minute or two. Got some sad music for Redemption today. Unlike the name of their team, they found none of that. Anyway. Well.
Oh yeah, that was when there was 2 guys tower and Sparty was just like going everywhere. Like he was just taking 50 different routes.
My assumption is that they will eventually be OMIT. Sparty recently put a tweet up about him signing a contract. So he's going to be on something, on an org. And OMIT is the most likely, according to APG as well.
All right, guys.
That'll do it.
Hopefully you enjoyed. Good matches.
That'll do it.
I think Zane's going to stay on.
This is the way.
This is the
Rusty Wet Dream.
This is
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
For the day.
Okay. Apparently more scrims are taking place.
So
Chat was
no
telling me that
tomorrow
precision
or Sunday. Probably just gonna take the full days off. Father's Day's on Sunday, so that's what I'll be doing. And yeah, let's see.
Lucy just said there's no scrim tomorrow or Sunday.
Stop in his Zane stream, drop some address and love for him, say what's good. And I'll be back on Monday, more than likely.
I don't see Precision stream, chat.
Thank you for watching. Appreciate y'all. And that's it for me. Peace, guys.
Look, if there are streams to... Oh, there it is. He just went live. Okay. We got some pros playing matchmaking right now. Just reorganize some things here. OMIT is backwards on the thumbnail. My OCD can't let it go. Well, technically they are not OMIT because it's not been announced. So Prison J did that on purpose. Yeah, that'll change. Frost, he's going to jump up to about 200 or so once things really get going. That's how it's been recently. Piggy's live as well? Okay, cool. We can get Big Piggy on here. I've seen no complexity streams since they started scrimming. Same thing happened the other day. We had to watch SSG complexity through Spectator. Look at stats. Yeah, we could do that. Final scrim score 15-1. Definitive. Good looks out of FaZe, man. We expected it to be, a pretty confident scrim for FaZe, and we got exactly that. But You know, the fact that they also went 8-4 versus Envy recently. I'm optimistic about this team. I like the vibes, I like the chemistry on the team. I just want to see them play Optic. I just want to see them play SR, TSM, etc. Right? What's the true test of their ability? I don't think we've fully experienced that just yet. FaZe coming out with a kill advantage over Redemption. Nothing crazy, to be honest. A little bit over 100, I guess, more kills. About 100 more assists, which gives them, of course, better KD, KDA. Damage-wise, 20k or so more damage. So Redemption keeping up in the Slays category, I'd say for the most part, but losing just about every single game. So OBJ efficiency is where things really separate this team. Trippy Lucid sharing the Slayer role. We've seen this a few times. Trippy coming out as the main, or I guess the most kills in the lobby today with 301. He had a 15-3 game of Fortress CTF, right? We saw a near perfect game out of Trippy in Fortress CTF, 15-3. Lucid had some excellent moments in this scrim as well. We saw that overkill. We might have to clip that overkill, because that was probably the most fun moment of the broadcast today.
This is the way.
Salty.
This is the way.
Thank you for the fall, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
And he comes out with 296 kills, just below Trippy. Pretty identical in the assist category here, too. Lucid with 10 less deaths than Trippy, so edging him out in the KD and KDA department. I guess taking the highest KDA of the... No, Penguin. Difficult to kill with a lot of assists, right? Penguin might not have caught up to Lucid, Trippy in the Slays department, but definitively the most assists in the lobby with the least deaths in the lobby as well. So pretty notable out of Penguin. Coming out with the highest KDA because of it, and the highest accuracy in the lobby as well, 63.62. The most damage dealt, not quite. Lucid with 90k damage. Puts him as the top damage dealer in the lobby. I mean, great work out of just about everybody on FaZe. Snakebite maybe not as contested in the damage department, but looking good. Second most in assists, second lowest in deaths. Who do we give MVP to, right? I feel like it's kind of between the three, and Trippy, Lucid, and Penguin. Maybe between Lucid and Penguin specifically in number of categories. Like, I don't know. It's pretty damn identical, you know? As far as the Redemption side of things, Huss coming out with 256 kills. People have been dogging on Huss and his ability. He has the most kills on Redemption this time around. Right above Sparty. In the assist department, Lethal, the shining player, I guess. Everything's relatively close for these guys too, but Sparty definitely doing, Huss. Lethal doing work in the damage department, and Huss as well. Huss, I think, overall with the best performance of his team in the scrim, while also taking a ton of damage. He actually died a lot, though, too, right? He died significantly more than anybody else in the lobby, which is notable. He took a lot of damage, died a lot for it. 316 deaths. OBJ side of things, what we saw previously was that Snakebite and Penguin were occupying majority of the support role for the team, right? Oddball time, you can see Penguin and Snakebite sharing majority of the oddball time. A little bit different with the flag here. Trippy running a lot more flag this time around. Penguin, I guess, second in that department. I don't think there's any, of course, definitive OBJ-focused player, though Snakebite does kind of lean towards support. Penguin leans towards support a little bit, though Trippy with the most hill occupation time this time. And pretty much even, identical in strongholds. I don't know, man. It was a damn good scrim. The only game that they lost was Aqua Bomb, and it was close. They ran out of time. If they had a little bit more time, I think they would have brought it back. You know, I think it could have gone either way. So, a dominant one. 50 plus more deaths than anyone in the lobby is a lot. Yeah, that is notable. Huss was looking good until we saw the deaths, and it's like, okay, he's taking a lot of risks to get the kills that he's getting. That definitely offsets maybe the impact of his play a little bit. I'm going to bring up Precision and hit the bathroom. I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. We're going to take a second. You guys can watch Precision POV, and then we're going to reset the scoring here as well. I'm not sure what the current score is with Complexity. I think they played at least one game. This Complexity team could give Envy a lot of trouble today. This actually could be an interesting matchup, right? Because Complexity 7-3'd SSG just yesterday. So I'm expecting some contention here. We'll see what kind of Ryan dude we're getting today as we jump into CTF Aqua. FaZe bullying bottom tier teams. Yeah, they're so terrible. Why would they agree to scrim these guys? Like, it's not good practice for anybody. Look, man, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Shyway coming up, yeah. Water. Coffee, cool. Need the stream paused. What do you mean? Stream's playing, no? Oh, I left it muted. Wait, the hell? There's no audio on the... Okay, we'll watch here for a second. Nah, it was a 15-1, Kirim. Ain't pretty. I mean, pretty if you're a FaZe fan, and ain't pretty if you're not. Or if you're, I guess, a Redemption fan. Let me know if I have any more ideas for more stats I'd like to see in something like Halo Data Hive. What do you mean exactly, Beiji? Or like, what could you provide in that regard? They're down 2-0 right, 3-0 right now. Bro, this Complexity team is no joke, okay? Because they did the same thing to SSG just the other day. They brought them down 4-0. SSG had this Herculean, regain where they went 4-4 with them before Complexity closed it out with a 5-4 at the tail end. Something we saw was Ryan Noob's control of the combo in the util. There it is again. I don't know if that's Ryan Noob specifically, but they were seeking out combo and just holding down util with... It's him! The strat is working! Oh, the late jumps at Orion right here. Okay. Not enough to stop him, though. Precision's going to knock this man down. But that was like a strat that seemed to work really well, is they would push out util and just play it safe, like live in there as long as possible, getting kills and using the combo to make it easy from corners and things like that, guaranteeing their picks. There's obviously a lot more happening on the map with the rest of the team, but we were watching Ryan Noob's POV specifically. Remember, fellas, we need to touch grass sometimes. Go to your local park and aura farm in the field. Wait, how do you aura farm in the field? You take your shoes off in the local park and just sit there like barefoot and like, oh, you know? Is that aura farming? Gathering your chi. You get gather your chi. You know, so you could use it for a Kamehameha like later. Ryan dies, not even shaken by it, right? Precision, get beat down around the corner, turns 1, 2, 3, beat down dead, plants the flag. This man is locked in. I bring the grass home so I don't have to go out. Oh, come on. Now, you guys should start the day outside if you can, for the record. Called grounding. You should start the day outside and sun your balls. No. Just get up and then get some sun in your eyes. Do the Andrew Huberman protocol. You know, get a little sunshine, indirect sunshine in the eyes. Walk around in the grass. Breathe through the nose, out the mouth, you know. Maybe get a walk in, 15-minute walk, something like that. Be a good way to start the day. Instead of scrolling through the phone, which I know I'm a victim to as well. Lay in the field and chill out. Or if farming is just being mysterious in public. Sounds creepy almost. Mysterious.
God, that guy is so mysterious. So attractive. I can't understand him. Why would he just sit in the grass?
Piggy, unfortunate. He got progress to the base, but Cherish not having it. Stars him. Jackson with a shutdown on the flag. Keep it on the P. Stairs here, but it's up to Precision to make a play. Finds 1 and 2. Ryan not ready for it at all. G slides out to Fridge. Occupying space here. Doesn't go for the return right away. Trying to make it easy for his team. And what's to come. How the hell did that player get behind him is what I want to know. Apparently, according to Thug Nasty, this is his first game. It looked like they were playing in Recharge just a second ago, but okay. Thug Nasty is the coach, right? Fresh air is so nice when you've grown up inside behind the screen. Sure. He hails from Canada? Toronto. Toronto, Canada. But this time of year, I sincerely appreciate because in Toronto, it's basically winter like 6 months out of the year. And the weather is so freaking sporadic. Like, even this weekend is going to be a little bit chilly in the evening. So just enjoying the sun, beautiful weather while I can. And then being an absolute degen outside of that, you know? No, I'm kidding. But really just, yeah, I'm spending a lot of time on the PC. For sure, optimized. Did Complexity and Envy scrim this week? I don't think so. Chat, did they? Envy scrimmed Ether, and they lost to Ether, which was a surprise. They lost to FAZE 8-4 recently. That was their last scrim, I believe. Complexity just beat SSG, and they're coming off a heater into this matchup, too. So I'm expecting a lot of contention here, assuming Complexity keep carrying the momentum that they seem to have. And the fact that Envy feel like they've hit a plateau recently, we could have a pretty tight scrim in our hands. And so far, it's happening exactly as expected, right? 3-2. Will I go see F1? No plans to see F1. Is there F1 happening in Toronto? What about Liver King's morning protocol? I think he just gets up and then lies about how he doesn't do steroids. And then, okay, I don't know what he does. He eats like live animal testicle. Imagine live. That's fucking disgusting. Raw animal nuts. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel kind of bad for Liver King, honestly. But I guess how could you? But like one thing that happened is it seemed like he aged so much in a span of just a couple years or something like that after everything came out about the whole situation. Like I can only imagine the mental toll of like how much he got flamed. You know, when he finally came out and admitted that he had been doing steroids. The internet just like brutally attacked him. And he seemed so weathered last time I checked, but I don't really know. The liver doc came out. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, that happened, and then I realized, oh shit. They made a full 1 hour documentary on him, so can't be too bad, I guess. What stress does to the body? Yeah, is it stress from just the whole circumstances of the internet just slamming him? Maybe, I don't know. It's just one round of ball live fire. I don't know what happened after that. Dangerous territory here, guys. Less than 2 minutes. Precision and Envy find themselves on the back foot. So they're up on the map here. Precision dead. Cherish pushing out the util, kills him. Staggered spawns. No opportunity for an immediate pickup, though Piggy has a flank through P-Door if he can win this fight with Ryan Noob. Might be a bait and switch coming out of that doorway, though. Piggy in trouble. And nobody in position to help him, though Yaxon up on P2. Is nearby. Holy crap, what just happened? Cherish forced a trade, a back smack just came out, and an immediate flagpole, and that might be GG's. They just double brawled their way through util. Hit him with the GoldenEye slappers, right? No guns needed. Just smacked him out. More plates, more dates, exposed him from an old email. Yeah, that's how it begun, right? Yeah. I used to watch More Plates, More Dates. It's been a while since I've seen his stuff. Very informative, very knowledgeable. All right, well, if that was game one, which I'm not sure, that was definitely a complexity win. And looking similar to the way it looked versus SSG. You know, it's not just some sort of fluke, or it's not just that SSG is, like, not... I mean, yeah, sure, they're not performing at the level that we like to see them perform, but I do think that this complexity team is, yeah, like, they mean business, man. Like, they're surprising a lot of rosters right now. And they found an early chemistry that no other version of Complexity has found all year. You know, Complexity have been going through hell, man. It's interesting. This Complexity team, I feel like, is like a lot of these guys have played together before, right? There's some odd, like, interesting ties, I guess, between players. Ryan Dub and Mental had played together in Shopify. Ryan Dub was on Complexity just last year, but not with this roster, right? It was with Rain and Breaking Shot. Somebody else. How did FaZe OMIT go? 15-1 was the final score. Dipsetic to FaZe. Series, I think, is 1-0 Complexity for this one, but I'm honestly not sure. This is the best CL team we've seen. I wouldn't say that yet. The best Complexity team that we've seen in Infinite. I'm not sure. Remember that team with Monster online? Because low-key, that might have been the best until they came to LAN. That team, that version of Complexity was the best. Maybe, because they were beating, like, top 3 teams. Monster, Collect, and Cycle was on that team, I think, right? That version of Complexity was, like, deadly online. Cherish PC crashed after 1 round of ball, so that's why it was only the 1 round. Who won the round? Monster was a cheater? Yeah, I mean, there was no official confirmation from HCS that he was a cheater, but we came to the conclusion as a community that he's a cheater and exiled until proven otherwise, essentially, I guess. 15-1 FaZe, correct. This is not a drill. No cap. No cap, bro. They got 15-1. HDH just popped for the Scrim, says 1-0 CUL. Okay, cool. Let's just go with that. We'll go with that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Sure cheated. He did in the past. That was confirmed in H1Z1. I think I guess I hope that he did for the sake of, like, what happened to him, you know? Because if he did, then he got the punishment. And if he didn't, then that's a crazy sim. But, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and say he did and move on. I guess I'm the type of person that likes to see definitive proof of something before I make my judgment, because I do know how the internet can get sometimes. Like, the internet's very black and white. We jump to conclusions about things without knowing the full details. Though, like, you know, in some circumstances, I can, based off a judgment of character of somebody, kind of have a good impression of whether or not I want to support them. You know what I mean? Like, even if I don't know the definitive proof of something, if I can see their character and how they carry themselves, like, I just don't know Monster too well. I don't think he did a great job of defending himself. The odds were stacked against him, but I never personally saw definitive proof, so I'm just gonna go with the community. If I lose a game at 1500 Onyx, am I able to be demoted? You can be, yes. You have a 3-game window, like buffer. Well, like the moment you get into Onyx, you can lose 3 times, but I think on the 3rd time or on the 4th time that you lose, you go back into Diamond. If you're still at 1500. So you get like a window where they keep you safe. But then after that, you go back to Diamond. Grace period, yeah. The fact that he couldn't replicate his online gameplay to land, yeah, I think that that's a good indication for sure. But also not definitive necessarily, because like I don't know him personally, so I don't know what kind of, you know, if he had any sort of psychological or health-related complications or anything that like could prevent him from being as confident in a LAN environment as he is online. But I know I'm kind of like, anyways, this is over and done with, you know. If you know where to buy cheats for a game, you know where to buy. Yeah, for sure. There's enough stacked against him for I think the right decision to have been made. I'm not out here thinking that, like, you know, he deserved to not be in his circumstances. I think the right decision was made. For sure. New SSG and FAZE rosters. Deep with another 5 gifted. Good Halo. My God. Deep's Jung. Is that what I said? Deep's Jung, you freaking goat. Let's go. Apelios, Smitty, Marco Prolo, Palito, and Redvin. I think Redvin, welcome, guys. Thank you, Deep. That's some damn good Halo. Stay grinding. We out here, Viper. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well, Deep Jung. Hopefully I'm saying that right, man. I'm not good with the names. I think that the FaZe and SSG rosters were the right moves, and it wasn't too early to tell, Garrett. Like, as far as them needing to make changes, I think it was right. Because the chemistry and the vibes were just kind of chalked with SSG especially. They just, you know, there was no saving it. I don't think. They tried, and it wasn't getting better. And with the way that this year goes by so quickly in esports, right, you really got to, you know, find that team that clicks if you want to have any sort of contention for the tournaments that are coming up, right? So how many did FaZe win? 15-1. You know, like, so the early looks on the team change is a good one, right? Like, I'd say FaZe made the right move based on what we've seen so far. But, you know, they're going to have growing pains. They have yet to play a top 4 roster, like a proper top 4 roster. So we really don't know. Apart from their online open performance, which was, you know, not much to go off of. Holy crap! Oh, that was sick as hell! I love it. That's how you make plays right there. He one-shot 360 jumped to the freaking panel on the wall and hit a G-slide off of it for the execution. I would definitely pull a move like that. I'm not going to lie. Ben McCann. Right there. My God. Halo. My God. We're popping off. Ben, how you been, man? 75 in the channel. He's back. I'm Pobs, Cressy, Drew, Knack, and Ruby Hacks. Welcome, welcome. We out here 15-13. We got to make a new goal, man. Ben, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Feel like CUL versus FaZe Scrim would be dope. Yes, it would be. Yeah, Complexity, they just took out SSG yesterday, but it was unexpected. And now they're winning versus Envy, and we'll see if they maintain it. We're playing an early Slayer, by the way, even though I know this has been happening for a while now, which is neck and neck here. Not sure what the decision-making was behind that, if this is like an attempt from Envy to try to get in their heads by playing the Slayer early on. Find themselves a win. Knock them out of sync in OBJ. Been watching, just been busy hitting the gym, trying to get my body and mind right. Hey, man, that's what I love to hear. You're killing it, Ben. Thank you so much, man. If that's your reasoning for not being in the chat, then that's a good reason. And I'm with you on that grind. Yeah, that was slick, right? That little play he made off the panel. Drops mental like nothing. Unless you're talking about a different life. Precision's pretty often making sick plays. I streamed the SSG scrim yesterday. That's correct, Totozi. If you go to about 1 hour, 36-ish minutes in my last broadcast, we watched spectator POV. So it was a little scuffed because nobody was streaming it, but we covered, we got to see like a more intimate understanding of like how Complexity was playing and multiple POVs, including Eco, Suppressed, lots of Ryan Noob we watched, a little bit of Cherished. So it was cool. It was honestly kind of a fun experience. Despite how, you know, awkward spectator can be sometimes. Love this flank. No wasted time. Executes 2. Jiggle peeking on King Nick for the 3rd. I can't believe he overstayed his welcome that long, right? Like he really wanted that kill. He had done his damage. Gave his team an opportunity to assist in the fight, but kept going for it. Bit of an ego chow right there, but the team gets out with the camo, so job done. Still down by 1 here. Ryan, they're first to drop. 3v3. 3v2 now. Piggy trying to get it a dodge. He bumped the roof off the repulse. Not that it matters. Easy. Where's the splits? Teammate spawns back tower. Has to be coming from A. Could be through to Nest here in a second. As he takes a quick perimeter on that side of the map. Gonna open space for his team to get in the center of it. King Nick, nice shots out from pillars. But some good return damage. Should hopefully lead to the trick. King Nick almost getting 2. Piggy does save that, though. Before the trade goes in. And sniper control precision when it matters most, bro. 8 kills to close out the game. Only up by 2 here. This advantage is huge. He's got to make a play. Oh my God, line him up, knock him down. Teammates here to help, too. Piggy making a huge play by being involved in this. Keeping precision alive. Oh! My God! Stuff like that can't even happen, right? If the team isn't around him to set it up. 360 jumping, no-scope blaner, bro. Mid-slide, he hit the head. Am I the only one seeing this? Disgusting snipe. And they're still going to lose. My chat just died. Nobody's even noticing, bro. This guy's a beast. They're still going to lose. It's 49-45, and they lose the game off that. Oh. Wow. Let me get a refresh on this. Ooh, there is 1 day left for the 35% off gifted subs. I'm just noticing that. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow as well. 1 day left on the 35% off. What's Formal playing? He's playing ranked matchmaking? Yeah. Trippy done for the evening. Love another sneaky way session. If SSG have a scrim going, I'm down for that. Is there a 2v2 tourney for LVT this weekend? Tomorrow? Really? I haven't been paying attention. That might be happening. I don't know. Down to check it out. Maybe, if so. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a short stream. But I got a lot of cleaning and stuff I want to do, man. I gotta organize and clean up my house. My place. Precision to SSG after Salt Lake. I feel like the teams that we have right now are the teams that are going to stick for the rest of the year. I'd be kind of surprised if they make any more changes, considering like how fast-paced everything's going to be. Do we have audio here? Yeah. Yeah, correct. That was the cool thing about it. We can see POVs that we never get to see, and we also can, at any time, sort of snap out and look at the action from not quite a bird's eye view, but hold on. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Multiverse with the 5 gifted. We're going kind of wild today, man. Multiverse, thank you so much. That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Do we have? We might have 5 individual damn good Halos coming from this one. Rod, Helios, Junior, Blast Beats, Basic, Kilo, and Bastos. Right welcome, Bastos.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Let's get it. Welcome, guys. Drop and precision made him realize that he needs to be.
That is just good Halo right
put
there.
It on.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That is true. That precision played with Ryan New, played with complexity not too long ago, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Hey, you can say that 5 times. I'm okay. That last trade could be precision to SSG.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It would cripple Envy in the process, and Envy are not going to give up precision for, like, easily. He'd be expensive, right? And that would be assuming that, like, SSG just, they'd have to, like, really not work, you know? The only reality that where it makes sense is if, like, somehow Fallon and Suppressed are, like, the worst teammates they've ever had. Like, I don't know, which, you know, not to knock on wood. Like, I think they'll be okay. I just don't think it's the smartest idea at this point to keep making changes when the events are they're gonna be back to back to back by the time we hit SLC. Which NA team do I think was trying to buy out Woodham? Apparently it was Gen G. Apparently Gen G were looking to buy out Woodham, and they started like dropping players off their roster to make room for him or something. Like I think Common was like the first one. Common and Breaking Shot were dropped, and I think it was Ryan the King Nick that were still there. Woodham was not given up by Nemesis, and then now Gen G is like not even in the esport anymore, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Sparty and Lethal could grab Collect. He's been putting in work. Yeah, we've had that conversation a few times. I don't really know. I don't think it's going to happen. And that's, I think it's also that Collect himself, I'm not sure if he's interested. Isn't that why FaZe didn't get precision? He was expensive, exactly. FaZe, apparently, FaZe were looking for precision, and he was an expensive acquisition, and they went with Snakebite because of that. I mean, wow, he just worked him. Holy crap, bro. Mental with frame perfect peaks into the double kill. Can't do anything. Couldn't return any damage. Oh my. My God. Is that King? That was King Nick, who's about to get his ankles shattered. Honestly, I don't even think he needed help. I think Precision had that. Like the speed that he spams the techniques. Yeah. Okay. That time he was caught airborne. There was nothing he could do to change the trajectory, right? Like, but the speed at which he's spamming this shit is like so fast, so clean. He's hitting sprints left and right between shots, and he's peaking like on the frame to the point where he can ego it out, right? Like, there are certain situations where you just shouldn't be peaking because you're like kind of overdoing it. You die in the process, and I'm sure he does die. We saw it previously. But he's like getting away with like ego plays, you know? This man is outrageous. How do you strafe like that? Every input that you hit needs to be as fast as possible and as tight as possible. There's no excess movements, right? He's not doing anything extra. He's only doing correct inputs, basically. And he probably has 15 threshold and low dead zones so that everything's very responsive on his controller. That's a late triple, by the way, as he just wiped out the entirety of the team through blue pipes. Perfect damage on a King Nick as he drops as well. Shroud in for the team. Honestly, give this guy camo. He should just take everything at this point. He'll get ripped by Cherish, who comes out with 2 kills, but yaks in off that Shroud with camo opportunities, though it disappears the moment he activates it. That's unfortunate. I think he got the burn. King Nick ripped him, though. Mental with the kill on Piggy and a flip of the setup here. Precision, actually no options. He's got to win this. Shut down by a team cross, and there's no chance for them to collect the hill. So Complexity, despite everything we're seeing out of Precision's POV, they are down 2-0 right now. 3 minutes on the clock to make a comeback. Yeah, definitely. Any guides on the sprint strafe? I don't have one, but stay tuned. I'm taking my sweet old time. You want to learn how to shoot out of your sprint and time perfect sprints and shots, like basically without doing anything fancy. Just shoot sprint and get the timing down, and then learn the motion of the look away and snap back, basically. Learn it separately and then combine them together is the way that I'll be teaching it.
With any sort of tech, you want to simplify it as much as you can, and then like from that simplified state, get super good and consistent at that, and then add things to it. You know, it's the easiest way to learn. Understanding how it all works. Half shields out of A here. It's a whiff of a player. On a cat, it's King Nick. Just barely skates out the melee range. Comes out with a trade in that engagement here too. Assuming they continue to lock down A, this should be good looks for Envy to get this hill back. Send it on center map here too. Maybe not just the hill, camo control, and a little bit more. They flanked A. Mental and Ryan die though. Big 1v1 fight by Yaxon, I think, in the turbine. Secured what could have been a series of team spawns later, right? If Mental wins that fight, then they don't cap that hill, and things can go very wrong. Video for dead zones and settings for this season, getting back into playing. I haven't changed anything from my previous videos, Cobalt. My theory on the dead zones and my whole process is identical. I haven't really made any changes. I zero out my center dead zones. I raise the axial until my drift goes away, assuming you have a controller that doesn't have drift or has drift. If you have a Hall Effects controller, you might be able to just go 0-0 with the axial and the center if you want. There's no one way to do it. 15 threshold for movement or high threshold generally, so you get a faster strafe. And for aim, it's up to you. Some pros like Last Shot and Bound play on 15 aim threshold, but it's going to make your aim feel very responsive and like snappy. It'll rev up really quickly. I play on a lower aim threshold at 5. Need a COL POV. What the hell? They're cooking precision. Looks like he's winning, right? Yeah, but complexity somehow. Despite everything we've seen out of precision, complexity still find the advantage. I do want to see their POVs. We got nothing. They've been looking real nice, Hangman. Yep. Coming out of that win with SSG, they mean business. The fact that they're contesting Envy as well shows you it's not a fluke. Minute 23 left. Complexity playing for time in this engagement. They might as well. Can they win their fights? Nice team play out through blue pipes. Wow, they find 2 off it as well. Rinsing the entire roster and putting their backs against the wall here. They got 1, maybe 2 pushes. Descendant, what a double. Descendant looking for 3. Maybe getting a little overzealous. If he dies, it's going to stagger things. Descendant dying solo. Precision has to get the full kill on Cherished, and this will be a bait and switch. Yeah, he has to, like, if he can't G-slide it, right? Because he's going to expose himself to that player in C-plat. I don't know if Descendant maybe should have, like, lingered on tower. I don't even know. They're dying staggered, right? You want to be dying one at a time. Precision's kills created an opening, though. Or his damage, at least. And they do have themselves back into a setup position here. From gold all the way to A catwalk, getting real aggressive on spawns. Pipes is open. Somehow, where'd he die from? Bottom mid, maybe. Head. Jumps out the range of the nade. He'll take a little damage, though. As long as he locks down long haul, they still got an opportunity to get in the hill. Big 1v1 with Ryan. He's at a disadvantage in this fight, but he still wins it. Ryan somehow poops a freaking sticky out before he dies. I didn't even see the throw. That might be enough to close out this hill at 20 seconds. Immediate cross-map damage in a bat ledge. Finds the angle instantly. It's looking like they got the hill. Not just that, they're in setup position for next here, too. Reading. Ryan Noob reading is the reason complexity looking deadly. Yeah, he makes some big reads that the team follows up on. It either goes incredibly well or horribly wrong, it feels like, with Ryan Noob. The way he plays, he's like kind of all in with what he does, you know? Like sometimes he just gets absolutely slammed in kind of embarrassing fashion, or everything falls into the palm of his hand perfectly. It's one or the other. I look good today. Oh, thank you, Eldon. I just saw that. Appreciate you. I don't know, man. We're just vibing. We're having fun. That's why. Wow. He didn't hit him. Somehow didn't stick him. And they're about to cap this hill with 10 seconds left. So despite all the work out of Envy, shut down by the Ride Noob system right here. This has to be a flawless hill with 11 on the clock. They'll step into it instantly. 10 seconds left. What is happening? King Nick being impossible to kill. And they're both compromised in the hill off of King Nick's damage. In come the nades here. Piggy's going to have to replace him in just a second. Jackson gets nuked. Piggy with an immediate drop at the 8 seconds on the clock. The double stacked in the hill here. Wow, the reaction speed, bro. Holy shit, right? Precision spawns in Turbine and hits a snap on a gold stairs. The instant he spawns. He's not thinking about anything except snapping off that reaction. Deadly. 2 dead. 4 seconds. Somehow they're stalling it, and it's chaotic as hell. That was everybody. With 1 second left, they just downed the whole team. A spawns are open. That might be a team spawn. They put direct pressure on it. They could split it. Coming out from C-Plat, the long haul, likely here too. With a single second left, Envy will not die. They will not go down. They go they go 3 dead after the cap, and we're at OT. FaZe Scrim was good. It was 15-1. They dominated today. Wow, that is some true passion out of Envy right there. With a single second left, they would not go down, bro. They literally put their hearts into that one. Will it be enough? Some good isolated kills in the perimeter here should give them a chance to chow the hill together. Precision waiting for the team to join him, I believe. Yep. Incoming the pinch from Blue Pipes. Makes his push through Turbine or through Tower safe. Pretty crazy game of hill. This is crazier than any of the games that we saw from FaZe today. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is already more entertaining. Simply because of how competitive it is, right? Like, that's what makes this fun. Is the competition. And FaZe just slammed today, man. Precision with some insane accuracy. Incredible reaction speed, though. He is absolutely locked in. It's making it a pleasure to watch this. That camo was collected. I'm not sure if anyone on Envy currently has it. And he might get pinched out from behind him in a second here. A little bit concerned. Nobody watching his backside. Maybe they are. I don't know. Am I tripping? Shock rifle coming in from the other side of the hill. One final push out of complexity. Random deleted. Mental with a kill. They will chow this last second. Cherish. Mental. They double up. Mental with the win last second. Descended, though. He cleans up the scraps. And that should guarantee the W. Just a sliver to close it out. Good patient play from Descendant here just to make sure he doesn't die for free. Action with Ryan Noob as they're throwing their bodies at the hill at this point. Complexity with no choice but to die. Yeah. Nicely done, man. Holy shit, what a game. Envy finally get a win, and they had to fight a war. They had to fight a war to get it, but it is now 2-1 in the scrim. This is going to be a long evening at this rate. My God. Did he go negative? Precision played that well, and I think he might have gone negative. Was it 24-25? What a comeback. They earned that one. Oh, yeah. Piggy got the camo. Okay. Hell yeah, gamer. Ice cold. AB versus Ether is also a great scrim. I'm going to stick with this for a little bit. We could watch some Piggy POV as well, but I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of a Precision fan. I don't want to miss a moment. There's a reason why why multiple teams are trying to poach him. I think we can see that. Attitude or not. You know? Can't speak to the attitude part of things. Assuming that's worked on and there's no issues there, then he's unstoppable. Yeah, I see that, was it Uzi was live? Yeah, Zuzi, and Uzi. Ah! Got a good collection of POVs on screen here. We got a CTF Origin coming up next. Game 4. Assuming they replay that live fire, though. I don't know if this is Game 5, technically. And the live fire just, did not finish. H3 Hayabusa armor being back. He's kind of epic. My favorite set from H3. I've been hearing one of my chatters, now he was saying that you should get the Hayabusa now if you can, because it might not stay available to the public. It might get vaulted or something. I don't know. Donatello. Uncle is here, bro. Stick to precision POV. Gonna go back and watch the VOD. I know it is damn good Halo, isn't it, Alfred? It's hard to kind of snap off this POV when I see everything that this man's been getting done. Are they all rocking Envy skins? It looks like they might be. That skin's still not publicly available. Dead. Call it in advance, baby, because he ain't missing. Ryan do mental drop. Rockets in play here. Gets a whiff of a player flanking out down low. We'll call that for Descendant. Descendant aware of it. He didn't need to do... Yeah, he didn't need to shoot the rocket. Precision had that locked down. Hits the body under Ryan Noob. Easy cleanup for Piggy. That sniped on down top cat. Evo Dan. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Where did that sniper go? Can we secure it? Are clans a thing in Infinite? Yeah. A little bit. They were definitely a thing in Halo 5. I'm sure there's still some clans in Infinite. I don't know too much about it, though. Nice. I love that slide. His reaction to getting shot was to turn slide immediately, right? Keeps a low profile while repositioning out of Ryan Noob's sightline. That was kind of a slick reaction to getting shot in the back. Like, well behind that table. He's on the wing. On the outside of it. Oh, he got up there quickly. Like a monkey. Cherished. Up the top rockets. And now bad positioning here for him and Descendant. Unless they can find a way to work off of each other. Good cleanups. Numbers advantage Envy. Only slightly. King Nick with the star on Piggy. Absolutely rips him. Can Descendant even pick up the pieces? He can't find him. King Nick hiding somewhere. Now back on top catwalk. Start a Shy clan. I don't know. Halo are doing more updates than planned, but we can feel it's coming to an end. They're giving everything almost for free. Yeah. You're a year one Envy skin owner? So am I, Brayden. Let's go, bro. High five. I got Envy, I got United, I got G2 and Fnatic. I don't think I have year one Navi. I think I missed that. Nice. All right, well, first flag over to Complexity. Quick little settings check. He didn't change it. He just checked it. Descending coming out with a rocket kill and an opening for the flag here. 5 seconds of sniper as well. Precision can beeline forward. He's looking in his... Oh, he had the awareness. Sneaky, sneaky mental down in the cave here. That's 3 dead off that kill. They are spawning now, but easy snipe access. He could get pushed out his sniper ramp in a second here, but 2 players bottom mid makes it easy for him. Jay Bo up. What's up, brother? Welcome, Jay. How you been, man? 25 stream streak, man. You're killing it. Holy... We're chilling watching Precision's POV. He's got a full sniper. So you know what that means. It's about to be a play. Ryan knew first to drop. Tough fight with King. Oh, no. Oh, somehow finds it. He's definitely a beast. The patience in that situation to isolate the shot beatdown. As he drops, he got jump scared by Cherished in the maze there. Create my all-time Halo rush. I don't know, bro. People have been asking me this today, and I've just been kind of defaulting to current optic with Shotzi instead of formal just because I want to see it. And back in Halo 5. I would have wanted to see that in Halo 5. Bound, Shotzi, Renegade, Legend, Halo 5. All-timer right there. Then again, I know Frosty was like kind of the goat of H5, but got a lot of goats. Godlike. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's all 4. Or at least I thought it was. One more bottom base. Precision not afraid of it. Dives into his face. They die in the process, though. These trades now working in the favor of Complexity. Going to be difficult to get a flag here. Still plenty of time to cook, though. crazy how they've had both snipers relatively under their control, but no flags, right? The efficiency out of this complexity roster. Cherish coming out with a 5 in precision here, too. Good cleanup out of Descendant. That flag was pulled, but can they get to it? Mental with Piggy. Descendant now solo in that base. Rockets in play here as well. Who's the GOAT of Infinite? It's still not decided. I don't think that Infinite hasn't had one team dominate in the way that CLG, Optic Talks kind of dominated majority of the game, right? That hasn't happened. Like, we've had teams that have had a year of winning, sort of, right? Like, Optic looked really good in year 1. SSG in the previous year were definitively the best. It's hard to kind of have, like, one GOAT overall. Renegade's in the conversation for sure. Legends in the conversation. Lucid, if he can clean up his performance this year, I'd put him back in the conversation if he gets a regain on FAZE maybe. But right now for the all-time GOAT, because he was like in year 1, you know, he was there. You know, that's the thing, is certain players have like ebbs and flows. Well, Stellar, yeah, like Stellar, you know, back in 2023, sure, but Stellar this year, not as much because they've had a difficult year. Renegade is maybe the best option in a sense that, like, he's always been in the conversation for MVP, even though he hasn't ever gotten the MVP award. And when he's playing his best, especially that Arlington performance, he was a standout in a way that, like, no other player has been, except maybe Stellar 2023. Renegade was winning everything with C9. Yeah, he started with C9 where he was winning. He's won with FaZe. He's won with more teams than anybody else, I think, right? He's won with Optic, FaZe, and C9. And he's always been in conversation for MVP. So I feel like he's got the best shot at, like, Infinite kind of GOAT status, I guess. But he doesn't have the 5P that Bound and Legend currently have. And if that continues going, like, I feel like Legend, bro, man. Legend off that MVP last year, he still looks like MVP quality this year, you know? He's a little later to the picture. His early performances in the first years of Infinite definitely don't compare to where he is now. Once he got started at NA, like, after coming to NA, he's been unstoppable. He would have won a Worlds with 3 different teams? No. What? 3 different teams? Oh, you're right, with Splice and Halo 5, if you count that. Yeah, I think Renegade's got the best opportunity to be, like, the GOAT of Infinite, I think. With the progress that he's already made, and the position that he's currently in, and the fact that Optic could end up winning Worlds at the rate that they're headed. And if he continues to look like the superstar player that he's been, then yeah, he'd probably be, like, the best argument for it. His only competition right now would be if somehow SSG get the regain, maybe, like, if Stellar somehow makes a big comeback, or, like, somebody else on Optic outperforming him, like a Legend. Yeah. But I don't know. It's like no player is, like, definitively the best at all times, you know? I go from tournament to tournament. Yeah, he's nasty. There's a lot of talent in the game, and there's new talent rising up all the time. Like, I don't think people were, like, you know, watching Precision as closely a year ago as they are now, right? So let's lock back in on this. They're about to go 3 dead with 3 minutes here. The game is tied. He just slapped the rocket carrier. That was Ryan not getting out with it. Beelining across the entire map, cleaning up Mental as he does it with 2 rockets in the chamber. This is an overkill in the making. Oh, stolen. That was not enough to even do damage. Does clean up King Nick. Flag now moving. Elbow spawns are open. Somebody somehow overextends through top catwalk. It's Ryan Noob. Ryan and Mental, they were not efficient enough with that flag pull to, like, get out definitively. I think those players split spawned at bottom mid, and they rotated and got to top catwalk quickly, shutting down the flag and getting a counter of their own. Precision with 2. Can he stop this? Beauty. That nade. Insane nade. Crossed the entire map. Is still not... That was enough for Descendant to get the... Or get a headshot. Cleaned it up. Descendant was the last line of defense. Can they get the return? They cannot, right? The spawn's in the base. Back and elbow.
Made it impossible for Descendant to save it. Now we have 2 minutes left with sniper control. Pure chaos right now. Nobody can tell me Stellar's not the GOAT. He's been in moments, right? But he's had a tough year. That's the only thing that, like, if you take this year out of the picture, then he'd be just as good of an argument, if not better, than, like, Renegade. Rewind the clock 6 months, and we're having a different conversation. You know what I mean? Tex? And it doesn't mean that his ability has declined. It's just that his results have declined. He hasn't had the same pop-off moments. But also, you got to think about, maybe he had more opportunities to have pop-off moments, Jesus, with the teammates that he had previously. Bound and Legend can give anybody some serious pop-off moments, right? Like, Renegade looked the best he's ever looked playing off a Bound, Legend, and Formal in Arlington. Like, he looked like a monster. So, when you got really good teammates, or when you're really in sync with your teammates, you know, the game opens up in a way that it probably never had for him before that. Oh, that delay. He still got the kill. 3 dead. This has to be the bull, the last guy alive in the cave. Flag going out with less than a minute here. That's a good 3 dead at the same time. And off that 10-second spawn, with everybody coming out in cave here, they opened up enough of the map in the back of the map to have them spawn in the back of the base. First bottom mid. So extending across the map is challenging here. They bring it down to a tie with 30 seconds. We're going to OT at this rate. Uh-oh. Precision in trouble. Good live. Excellent live. I don't know how he's still alive here, but he's the only reason that they're not getting out with the flag right away. New spawner's now up on his team as well. They can get into the mix. Mental drops him from center map. And here's Piggy with the last defense. We're going to OT at this rate, right? 10 seconds. And a little reset coming in. Crazy competitive scrims right now between these two teams. Crazy competitive. A flagpole at sudden death. There's no way they get out with that. If Precision's feeling it, he can maybe pull a flag of his own right before that read, but that's not going to happen. He's looking for a Blaine. Stellar 1 MVP with Zane on the team. He was consistently really good. Yeah, when in 2023, that was his MVP year. But the SLC event with Penguin on the team was probably like his best, most notable performance in Infinite, where he looked like a robot. And I don't know if that's something that he agrees with necessarily, but like that's what it looked like to us, the public, right? Like the way he played in that tournament was he looked like the best player in the world, hands down. Teams broke up, been under the loop. Yeah, FAZE and SSG have new rosters now. So FAZE previously was Trippy, Penguin, Foul Suppressed. Foul Suppressed moved over to SSG. SSG was Lucid, Snakebite, Eco Stellar. Lucid, Snakebite moved over to FAZE. So they just 2 for 2 basically swapped players. So now FAZE is Trippy, Lucid, Penguin, and Snakebite. And SSG is Eco, Stellar, Foul, and Suppressed. Other teams have changed as well, depending on how long you've been gone. This Complexity team is new. King Nick, Mental, Rhindoob, and Cherished. And they've actually been looking deadly. They beat SSG 7-3 in scrims just yesterday. The new SSG. That was their first scrim, though. On this week, I mean, they're underperforming. This team clutches it up in the meantime. Good ice set of Envy in this scrim. They're looking like, I don't know, there's like a late game passion out of Envy today that I like, you know, where they weren't clutching up when they played FAZE and SR recently. They were having more trouble with this. Somehow they're making Complexity fold, you know, when they're down to the wire. I don't know, man. I want to give SSG a little bit more time to figure things out. Obviously, that was their first ever scrim, and they went up against a pretty locked-in Complexity. This scrim has been close as well. It's 2-2 now. Wouldn't sleep on USSG? Yeah, not me neither. Give your best sniper. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, we got a lot of changes. Outside of, so with those two and then Complexity And several teams outside of top 6 have made changes. There's a new Sparty team now, Sparty Lethal, Breaking Shot, and Huss, that they'll likely be signed by OMIT, but we don't have a confirmation just yet. Genji, I think, is out of the esport now. Z10 swapped Bastos out for Jimbo. That's the European roster, so that's slightly different. They actually won the recent EU Open versus Nemesis. Maybe something to keep tabs on. Formal's been in the talk for what? For all-time GOAT of Infinite, though? Formal's definitely a top player. And I think he's definitely shut up a lot of haters, too, with his consistency. I don't know if I give him the definitive GOAT award, though, in comparison to, like, Renegade. But he's up there. I guess it also depends on, like, what aspects of play you value the most, right? Because, like, certain areas of Formal's play, he is the best. Like, I'd say, like, when it comes to comms and game awareness and things like that, like, he's, you know, at the very top. Everybody brings different things to the table. Makes the players around him better. I can agree with that. Ash, what's up, man? To get GOAT? No, so chat was saying, like, who's the best overall player of Infinite of the entirety of the freaking game, basically, since it's been out. Like who would you give the MVP of the entire game to? All 4 years that we've had so far. Which is obviously a difficult conversation to have. Yeah, exactly, Tex. Playing a Slayer Streets. We played 2... This is our second Slayer in the scrim already. A lot of early Slayers this time. Interesting to see. Best overall player will be decided this year at Worlds. What do you mean? So last time they did an overall MVP, it was in the final year of like Halo 5 on the circuit, right? And they gave Frosty, I think, the overall... I don't know if it was like an overall MVP or they gave him something akin to that, basically. Because every year they do an MVP award, but it's for the year, not for the entirety of the you know, esport or whatever. Assuming it's not the last year of competition. We don't know if we're going to get another season of this. Yeah, it's decided before Worlds, though, right? So, like, the MVP of the year will be decided after the FAZE major. And there's a recency aspect to it, I think, as well. It's like if one player plays exceptionally well and was looking pretty good throughout the year, but they go freaking insane in the event before Worlds, that does skew the votes, I think, a little bit, depending on when you're popping on. He'd be the only person to win it twice in this game? Wait, what? Who would be the only person to win? No, but if he wins Worlds this year, then so would Legend and Bound. They would be winning 2 World Championships in Infinite. And Renegade. All of them would be winning twice. Renegade won with FAZE. So yeah, the whole team would be the first, would all be, yeah, for their first time getting 2 chips. World Championships. Kind of cool to contemplate. But I mean, the same thing could be said about any of the other top teams, or not any of them, not SR. Frosty and Royal 2 for sure. And then current FAZE. Same thing for the current FAZE. No, but not in Infinite. Not in Infinite, Hot Tozy. Stellar's won 2 Worlds with Splice and with SSG, but one was in 5, one was in Infinite. I'm talking about specifically Infinite. Kara, wish good, man. Happy Friday. Penguin has not won Worlds, no. But he is the only player that I would put in the top player conversation that hasn't won a World Championship because he's so consistent in top 3. And he has won championships before. Oh, you're right, which means that Penguin would not... Yeah, my bad, you're right. That means it would be Penguin's first World Championship, so not the whole team.
No, he didn't win with C9. He won a tournament. He won 2 tournaments with C9, I guess, but he didn't win Worlds with C9. He left C9 before that happened. He won Worlds with FaZe, and he won Worlds with Splice and Halo 5. Renegade. That was a sick play from Precision for the record. Like, this is... Everything he's doing here is insane, and the only thing saving the enemy team is the sign on the top of the freaking building. It's a late repulse to get the kill in B here at a 360 for style points. Looking for Cherish. 46 now as he takes to the skies. It's looking like GG's off this late game energy from Precision here. Legend runs NA until somebody contests it. Ryan Noob not looking ideal for the man there. Getting back smacked while crouching in the corner. And Envy now up by 4 to close it out. 2 more kills to do it. Legend has never lost a tournament in NA before. Yeah. He's won every single event he's played in NA. He runs this shit. He lost in London. So, yeah, he hasn't lost a single event in NA. That's crazy, though. That is actually kind of crazy. Okay, a little bit of momentum for Envy, right? 3-2 now over Complexity as they find the lead in the scrim. Outperforming SSG at this point in the scrim. So playing more Slayers than SSG chose to play. This is an interesting choice here. I need some dinner. I am getting hungry. Yeah, FaZe beat them in London. Never watched Precision POV before, but holy shit, he's quite precise. Yeah, lives up to the name, huh? Anyone done a video? Nobody's done a comprehensive guide on sprint strafing. No. I can do a good one. I'm just slow. It's been a conversation for like months now, bro. I really gotta... I'm expecting many gifted subs when we put this shit together finally. Burrito way. Ooh, don't tempt me. I kind of want a burrito bowl, though. I know, man.
I just realized my stream on my mic on stream is moving.
Burrito bowl sounds actually lit. If it gets you into Onyx, no, it's not gonna... Look, if you're not in Onyx, the sprint strafe, I don't think will be the difference between you not being in Onyx and being in Onyx. There's a lot... is it Kudurai? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Crazy, bro.
It could get you to win more 1v1s in certain situations, maybe, right? Or it could lead to you, like, unlocking some new flexibility with your strafing and your movement in general that could lead to your improvement overall, right? Like... It'll help you with your game, but it's not just going to get you into Onyx because it's like an outplay move if you're down in a gunfight. You know, it's like an advanced strafe technique, basically. It's not going to help you learn how to be in the right place at the right time or learn the spawns better or learn, you know what I mean? Like what's missing in your game, but it's something.
I got you. I'm going to keep these guys off as long as I can. The front base. Watch the front bomb, watch the front bomb. Wait, I got killed from... Oh. Yep. He's arming now.
Give me a second, chat. Immediate arm at a complexity. Oh, we look away. They might actually have it.
Today.
You know, from Jackson, mental kills Jackson with a sniper, though. On the bomb they go. Good work out of Piggy. Nice patient wait.
Our bombs are also going to go top tower.
We didn't have comms before this, right? Now we suddenly have comms.
To the spiral, to the spiral. Let's do the spiral, let's do the spiral. basement. Dead. There's spiral, spawn the spiral. It's gonna be one, and the rest of them are spawning elbow. They're blocked. And they're backstairs one shot. Dead. 4 dead. Still four, one just spawned. Backstairs, he spawned backstairs, he's hiding backstairs!
My god.
Wait, rain one on me. Still two dead. Nice. 2 dead still. I'm right side. Yo, Jack, you're alone. I'm right side of Jason. They're block one shot. And on me, flowers one shot, dead. Nice, Piggy.
What the heck is the guac, bro?
Nice, we got it. I have her tower. Left BR, 2 shot.
What is this?
Dead. Another one that's fire, 1 shot. I got 2! They're there. Yeah. Their top tower also. Their top tower really hurt. Green 2 dead. Their top tower was nice, 2 dead. Their top tower again, 1 shot their top tower. Oh, I'm sorry, he's bottom. Good spawns, bro. I'm looking. Nice, Jack, nice. Hurt. Gonna spawn spiral, Piggy. They're gonna play through right, guys. They're gonna be our tower. Ah, fuck. Where'd he go? Still one shot. I have 2 1-shots. Wow. Still our flowers. They're playing through red arches. Guys.
Alright, get in the burrito bowl. This will hold me over.
Above tower.
Wow, Ryan did triple. I missed it all. My bad, Chet.
I have a snipe somehow.
I'm not good at multitasking.
Rain 2, gun rain 1, flanking yak.
Map still sucks. Yeah, if there was any moment for me to order something on Uber Eats, I think this was the moment. Someone gets the boxer and gets knocked away by the repulse at the same time. I feel like hard-stuck Diamond's biggest reason why they haven't reached Onyx is a lack of efficiency in gunfights. Generally take too long to capitalize off damage or kills that turn into objective time.
OS, yeah, they're
it's so many things, right? It's like playing for themselves in situations where they don't recognize that they can play off their team. Like when you go one shot and you run away and you play for your own survival versus like getting back into the fight when your teammate's in the vicinity and working off the advantages that you have. Capitalizing off the kills that you get by quickly rotating into the map and like forcing the spawns a specific way. Understanding how the spawns work when you do certain things, like I don't know, like there's so many components, man. Not cleaning up your kills and just hitting your shots, sure, you know, like not hitting your jumps and your movement. You missed the G slide that you could have hit.
I spawned out.
So holistic. Every player kind of has different things that hold them back, weaknesses, and just figuring out what that is and finding ways to work on it.
Yeah, bottom elbow 1 shot.
We'll get you out of Diamond. And then from the difficulty is once you get into Onyx, let's say you're pushing like 1700 plus, it gets more and more challenging to identify what you're lacking, right? Because once you're a 1700 plus, you're like, you know the game pretty well. You have to look even more closely at what's missing.
RBR.
Get a food delivery sponsor collab. So there's, you guys know Factor 75 meals or whatever? I keep getting reached out
let's go.
by stream elements about Factor 75. Like I've seen Royal 2 do it and some other streamers, they do it. Like if you buy Factor 75 with my code or something, you get like a discount, and then I think I get like a cut of the proceeds. Are any of you guys interested in that? That kind of deal? The Factor 75? I've been thinking about maybe trying it out and adding it to our stream because there's like a flat fee, a flat rate of money that I think I get for the month just for doing it. It tastes good. I've never tried it. I'd be down to try it. 3 dead, someone standing on flag, trying to steal the 4th kill rather than making a selfish play and pulling the flag. Okay, sure, that too.
Chair is supposed to be next up or something. Precision is making it look silly. Ooh. Next up? Everybody's next up. Huh?
Basement 2 shot, basement 2 shot. He's our front base, our front jump, our front. Nice.
What do they offer? I think you basically
I'm here, Jason. I'm here, Jason.
I think they want you to buy a subscription to the Factor 75 deals or something like that, right? Like, they'd be like a deal for like a trial or something is probably what it would be. I don't actually know. I assume that you get like a discount to try out the subscription, and they'd send you meals. You choose whatever you want to be sent, and then you can cancel it. You know, like
Let's go, let's go.
That's just my guess, is to try to get people on their platform. But I think what it is like a subscription service where they give you meals throughout the month that are like tailored to specific calories, macros and whatnot, so that you can work on your fitness goals and like eat clean, you know?
Isaac.
And tasty, clean, tasty food that's like
Rinse on me, dead. That's it.
Measured out.
On me. Dead. That's it.
The numbers game. Yeah, I think just by having it, I get like a flat rate of like $200 or $300 or something like that, which is kind of nice. And then it goes up with commission with what I sell. Anyway, that was the game, right? Yeah. Now that they've kind of tasted blood, right? They're running away with it. Do I have merch? I don't, but I'd be down to have something like some merch at some point in the future. I don't currently have any merch. No. We got some work to do to figure that one out as well. Kind of like Hello. It's exactly like HelloFresh. Yeah, it's another one.
There was a moment in that game where I was running in circles for like 5 minutes. Dude, I couldn't find anyone, dude.
I would want to have merch one day when I have 1 million subs, PogChamp. Hell yeah. What about at 100K? Something like 100K on YouTube sounds like a better timing to start thinking about something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of start with 75K on YouTube would be a nice hurdle to hit. We're getting close to 65. I don't know. It's hard to grow quickly in Halo, man. There aren't very many content creators that are actually growing quickly. Like, I think maybe Min Blitz probably is getting the growing the fastest in his YouTube platform. I don't do a lot to apart from the streams. We're here like daily, but I'm not uploading. I got to get back to uploading and putting shorts up. I think Broward and LBT are doing some good work in growing their platforms pretty quickly, all things considered. They're just, you know, newer to Halo YouTube. Spartan with my beard would be sick as a what, like a logo? Yeah, for sure, Cardinal. Should expand for a while. I know, you and my family. In so many different ways. Everybody wants me to expand. Gotta focus up, take some classes, leaving the background, call me and wish me sweet dreams if you get off before I get back. Sweet dreams, Mark. You got this, man. Went from top 4 to top 16 real quick. Mental went from top 4 to he didn't go all the way down to top 16. From top 4 to, did he go top 16? He went top 4 to top 8.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, I mean, he had a hell of a roster with Shopify last year.
That's it.
Had a hell of a roster. Top 4 to top 12, I guess. He went top 12 last event. All the streams, Ties, is less about entertainment, more about education. That's huge, man. Like, way more valuable. Between all the streamers, Ties is less about...
Too much Red Bull.
Ties? Sorry, what do you mean, Zach? Isaac? Yeah, my hope is that you are entertained and informed and inspired. All right? Entertained, informed, inspired just by chilling in here every once in a while. You know? That's the ideal objective. That's my objective with my YouTube videos, is that it's entertaining, informative, and it actually like motivates you in some way, whether it's through the game or through life. Between all the streamers, mine is less about entertainment and more about education. I see. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's true. Cool to see a shirt that says damn good Halo. Yeah, I agree. As long as we have to figure out how to display the word Halo so it's not, because if it says Halo with the brand, with the text of, you know what I mean? Like, it's written, like Halo text is written, then I think I might get in trouble. But if it just says like damn good Halo and it has some other
you know, some other sort of display, then maybe we can get away with it. We hit 15 hundo. On the subs, we did. And I didn't even change the goal, bro. I'll go 1550. But I sincerely appreciate the support we've had today. It's been a pretty good day, man. Yeah, I got you, Isaac. New to the competitive side of Halo, but I'm not sure how the open series and qualifiers work. Can someone explain? Yeah, so basically the open tournaments give you points, I guess, that allow you to qualify for pool play in the upcoming major events. Some teams are auto-qualified for the pool play. Pool play, hopefully you know what pool play is and open bracket is, right? Like, if you don't make it into pool play, but you play pretty well in your qualifiers, then at least you get a decent seed in the open bracket, so you have a better chance of making it through open bracket. But ideally what you're looking for is pool play. Some teams are auto-qualified. Like the top 4 at DreamHack Dallas are auto-qualified for pools. However, one team in the top 4, FAZE, split their roster in half, and that knocked them out of qualification because they have a new roster now. So we have 3 teams that are auto-qualified for DreamHack. Optic, TSM, and SR in that order. TSM is actually qualified above with a better seed than SR. SR, I think, is 3rd seed. Maybe, depending on, I don't know how many... if there's other points that matter from previous events, or if it's just DreamHack, which I'd have to look into. Those 3 teams are auto-qualified in their pools, separate pools. And then the 4th one is going to be decided online.
Just good Halo right there.
Rarky!
Good Halo. My God.
Holy shit! With the 10 gifted. Rarky, how you been, brother? 295 total gifted in the channel. Rarky, an all-timer, man. Nearly 300 total subs. Full Z, 117, Eldon, Jedi Master Knight, the me, EU0, Say Spider, Crunch, Corpy, Brent, Guy Hoochie, I think. Welcome, Rarky. How you been, man? Holy shit.
I can talk on it for you, bro.
Damn, what happened? We spammed some emotes and they got auto blocked. Oh my God, Rarky. You freaking go. We have 1528 now, thanks to that. Wow. But yeah, I was saying we're waiting to see who the 4th team will be to represent that 4th pool, I guess, depending on who performs the best in these online tournaments. And then everybody else, depending on their placement, will get slotted into pool play. We get 8 teams? No, 10 teams from NA will make it through the online tournaments. With the points that they accumulate from their performance in the online tournaments, 10 teams make it into the pools. Every other NA team has to fight in the open bracket, and they'll have a different seeding depending on how good they've looked, you know, in that open bracket. Open bracket, you get 2 chances. Your best of 3 matchups, you get knocked out of winners, best of 3 in the lower bracket, unless you get to the very end where it becomes best of 5. There's a lot. It's kind of elaborate. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm live on Twitch as well, Ramses, yes. And then we have teams from Europe that have exclusive spots in the pools as well, right? Europe get 2 slots, I think. Yeah, they get 2 slots. And I think that rounds out the 12. That's 12 teams. And then there's 4 more slots that are filled in from the open bracket. So yeah, 2 teams in Europe and 10 teams from NA. And then 4 extra slots from the performance in the open bracket, which is usually occupied by Mind Freak, which is an Australian team. They tend to make it, which is pretty cool. And Ether and SWAT Latham made it last year. Ether didn't make it last time, but Latham teams usually make it into those slots as well. So pretty interesting. It's very competitive with some of the other regions. Busy life, now back. Good to have you back, Rarky. All good, man. Things are going to start revving up next week as well, right? With Optic coming back into scrims next week. I'm looking forward to Optic FaZe, you know, FaZe SSG if that happens, SR FaZe, SR, etc., right?
This is the way.
Echo Shadow, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
What do you guys think? The player characters don't have any collision.
Installing camo somewhere.
The reason that teammates don't have collision in this game is so that players don't bump into each other when moving around the environment.
Yeah, there's 2.
That's, I think, the primary reason.
One shot on the window, There's 2.
Back in Halo 5,
There's 2
it would happen a lot.
Nice.
Off the opening strat, you would, like, bump each other and knock each other out of positions.
My bad.
Or, like, back up and bump into each other and get in the way of certain things, you know? It wasn't the end of the day, like the end of the world. It was like a minor inconvenience. I think that was part of the reason why.
I killed sniper. Camo still.
The enemies have collision, but it's some weird scuffed collision, right?
Nice, camo dead. Let's get ball.
It's not the same as it was in the past Halo games.
No, they're spawning A. Hey, plat already cuts.
Sure, Willing.
I'm behind these guys there. Cuts, one shot. Dead. No one keyed on me, you're chasing. I'm trying to move.
Lives this. Wraps around the screen looking for him. Precision will not die. He gets out of the sight line. Piggy descended, chase it down. They get the ball rotated at the same time here off that 3 dead. Checking B just in case it's open. There is a player pitching out through
okay, I have space
pillars.
screen. Mud on me, mud box.
Nice, fast, efficient plays out of precision here, wasting no time rotating to grab the plasmas.
Hey, plat.
He's got control of green.
Yeah, it's right. We can fight A now. Bigger. Yep.
Nice.
1v piggies. A plat. Last guy.
He calls out he has space, right? Like the beauty of having that perimeter, you can see in that moment, right? Ryan getting pinched out from 2 sides. Like that's what you're hoping to create in any circumstance you have an advantage, is to take a full perimeter of the map and ideally have the enemies play into the center of that, into your hand.
Yeah, they're gonna be out. Play soon. Yeah, I'm dead.
He's dead for sure, yeah.
3 green.
Triple
1
child out
plat and
green
2 going
here.
pillars to bottom mid. Hitting bottom mid fast. No, they went all A plat.
Power of the death cam. 10 seconds. Camo.
And one touch cuts. On the elbow. Elbow 2 shot. One was QT.
Mental G sliding in off that box at tower to get in there quickly. Skip past the nade. Good play to him. Brian New being
Nice
elusive
damage.
as hell, man. Gets out with the QT.
But
But he'll be gone for a little bit. Piggy with the camo
plat.
control.
One
Brian New
plat.
from up in A plat. Nice patient wait. That was beautiful out of precision. Takes his
I'll get
time
ball
on the
in a second,
final
I'll get ball in a
shot
second.
and jumps to hit it as well for the 5. Slide was supersonic. Yeah, mental off that box on tower. I do that a lot too. Coming fast, stay grounded, skip the nades.
Funny drill now. Drill, one shot.
Kind
Two
of,
drill hurt.
JMC. Yeah, kind of.
2 drill really hurt. 2 drill, one
Like,
shot.
I'd argue death cams are like
Nice.
too powerful,
Three dead,
or at
guys, three
least
dead.
like one aspect of this should be removed. Like, you shouldn't be able to circle your
Nice, you're about this,
teammates'
and just for now,
cameras,
for now.
like one or the other. You know, circle your teammates' cameras, make it so that the death cam is like. See, like, but the community asked to make this a thing, right? Like the community asked for the free death cam.
My box 2 shot.
Because what it was
That's 2 shot,
initially
that's 2 shot.
it would like hyper focus on the player that just killed you and zoom in on that guy and chase him around was what it would do. Like initially, you couldn't move it when you
Yeah,
died.
2 of them. Got one.
And it was weird sometimes because sometimes it would like look the wrong direction and kind of screw you over. But when they fixed it, when they changed it to free cam,
Yeah,
they
Dominic,
also
your green
made
safe
it
season, you can
so
live green, you
that
can
your
live green.
teammates have free cam too. The combination of both is
On
like
camo.
it's just a lot of
Still on
info.
camo, still on camo.
It's like too much info.
I got spiked. I'm one shot. I gotta get shields.
Kind of one or the other.
He's pushing me. I'm fucked.
3 dead right there. All setup opportunity for Ryan
I
to
wish
be
that
team
sniper
ready.
could get more.
Can he at least clean up 1? He should be able to. Predate guarantees it. Descendant not hidden with that snipe, and mental kills him because of it. He does burn a lot of ammo though. Good rotator to yak here.
They played green. One shot green.
Not sure about that play to mental. G slid out. Nobody in position to pick up off of it. Dies for free.
I died to green. Yeah, he's pillars. The spawner's A plat now.
Like, that's so crazy for awareness, right? He sees that on his death cam, and then he knows. But, oh, still wins the fight, though. Okay, my God. He knows, but mental, I guess, knows as well that the A spawn is open. He comes in ready for the open A spawn, but, like, to a T, he got the timing on when that guy could be there off of that intel, right?
Give them camo here. Trust me.
That's kind of crazy.
A plat hurt. Top mid, yak. Yeah, we're here.
It's looking like a clean round of ball.
Tires, yak. I'm coming.
Really makes you wonder.
Top pillar,
Like,
one top pillar.
it was competitive initially, but now that Envy have woken up and they're starting to win, now we can kind of compare this to SSG's results just yesterday, right? SSG definitely didn't have the coordination that Envy currently does, and obviously they've had less time to cook.
I just keeps Yeah, just keep sending head like.
But as this goes on, Envy's pulling away.
In English, but whatever. Just do whatever the fuck you want. That's that.
Unicorn, the man.
Poor dead. It'll be mine. Just hold it, Jason. Hold it. Nice, Jason. Kidder. Sorry. Bottom side. Oh, wow.
Jeez. Can he get out? He's got a repulse.
Bottom in on me. Oh my god.
Wow, that second nade banked off the explosion of the first one like an instant explode. Killed him right away. Brarky with 5.
It's just good Halo.
Out of nowhere.
It's just damn good Halo. My God.
Man, you did it. 300 total. It's insane, Rarky. 300 total gifted in the channel.
Good Halo right there. That is just
And 5 more in the chat.
Oh my God.
Mo Efficient, The Chef, Fatal Daddy, Skull, and Edarn. Welcome. Holy shit, that's a massive W, Rarky. You're an MVP and a half, man.
Keto, let's go.
Much love. I'm going to be playing Gears Reloaded. Is it out this weekend?
Yeah, I'm done.
This is the way.
Maybe. Poppy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I'm not, like... I used to love Gears, Ultimate Edition. I did love that game. And Gears 1 before that, but... It's just, there's nothing new with it, right? What, is there anything that I have to look forward to with Gears Reloaded, apart from, like, maybe just a bit of a player base, because the game just came out? Beta's out till Sunday at 3 p.m. ET. Okay. So the beta.
Let's make a play. Go big.
Nick Merckx playing it earlier felt so nostalgic. Bro, I remember when I used to play against Nick Merckx in Gears and Gears 2, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, Nick Merckx was sweaty. He was like MLG like top player back then, right?
Big door, 2 of them. Watch out, big door. Hey, probably kill me, guys. Hey, probably kill me. Big door.
It's the same shit. Yeah. He won tourneys for Gears.
That's hard. It's hard. This is fine. We have camo.
I played him in matchmaking. I never competed
against. Let's get kill
I never went to a tournament for Gears. But I grinded a lot of Gears. 2 and 3. I played Gears 1 a lot too, but like Gears 2 and 3,
I can't.
I was like
back green, watch out.
Super freaking grinder.
Still.
I was on like clans and stuff in Gears 3. King of the Hill. I played mostly King of the Hill. I love that game type. Gears 3 was my favorite. Yep. 100%.
All you guys.
I could show you guys a super old video of me commentating like my own gameplay while I play. Or it was like not while I play, it was like... I have to find it.
Summit fast, yeah. Going green.
When I first made YouTube content, it was actually Gears content way back. With no ambitions on YouTube, I just kind of threw stuff up casually.
Dummies. A-plot. Yeah, 2 A-plot, Jason. They're going screens. Go front. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, heard that. Back room. Yeah. I'm just living in.
All these lessons are private, bro? Like, what? Why are they all private?
I'm here big game, looking now. Okay, done. Oh, I made a play. Do that. Heard that. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Pillars two, yeah. Just go to play, Jason, maybe? Nice, we don't have to. Where, Jason? Where are we shooting? Nest. Do that shit. Burn it if you have to. Burn it if you have to. Brother. Naded it. Saw that camera. Dummy's gonna end spotter. I just naded Jason.
Man, where is it?
Sit down. Whoa!
Some real cringy stuff
big.
I've got privated here on YouTube that I will not be showing.
They put Jason on me. Too dead. Take it out, green, maybe? Yeah, take it out, green.
Nice, Mo. It's been a long time since I played Gears. I don't know if I've got anything that amazing.
One shot ball. 2 on ball. 3 on ball. 3 red, 2 red, 1 big. 2 red, 1 big.
So
Yeah,
many
he's
GG's about
go
here.
in jail, Piggy, 1 shot. Yeah, I spawn C. Yeah. You're good.
Takes out the pillars. Okay, Descendant still at big door. Should block that.
I'm here. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
GG's.
2C, I'm just holding.
5-second push. Added complexity. Not fast enough. What I was hoping for was like, what is this? This is not with commentary though. Just judgment.
Yeah, I'll take that.
My God, this looks ancient. Oh, that was a bad bounce. Nah, not really. I used to do, like, just with my thumb on the A button. For most of the time that I spent playing Gears. Eventually I got into the left bumper with, like, ultimate and shit. The roadie strafe, it's like Halo, bro. I don't know how I'm alive. Like, literally nothing's killing me. I think Merce would be proud. Cheeky. Just standing on the corner like that was so powerful when you just like...
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, I should be dead. I should be 100% dead. These guys are bad. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Am I doing this with my thumb? I'm probably not. I must be pressing like bumper. I was terrible at the torque bow. I think that was the full FFA. That was the full FFA. In like 2 minutes. I was hoping to find... There's like a Gears 3 video that I did where I was like talking as I played, but I just don't see it. Ultimate Edition. This would be basically what we'd be playing, right? Just Ultimate Edition. Oh, it only goes to 720. Streets will not forget Gears Nick Mertz. Nick Merckx, jeez. Quality's terrible. Strategic. I don't know, actually. I'm fucked.
Running along the wall is kind of sick in this game. The wall running thing that you can do. Because you can't, like, cancel your wall bounce. So you gotta, like, resort to, like, other methods. Oh, sneaky. An epilepsy vibe? I think, like, if I hadn't played Gear... What's going on here? I can't throw it? Am I stuck? What's going on? If you haven't played Gears for a while and then you come back to it on max sense, I do get kind of, like, nauseous for a second until I just get used to it. Oh, we downed him. The back A. Back A. Oh. Blind fire. Army of Two? Yeah, I liked that game. What, this guy's not even doing anything. Yes, lore is deep. I want you guys to hear my my voice from back then. Old Halo 5 gameplay. I wonder what this is. Oh, is it playing that music the whole time? I don't even know what I just witnessed. I'm completely confused. Holy shit. This game was so wild because you just flick your frickin' aimer around and just get one good shot. This, if you're using the Nasher. Not really anything special about these clips, though. I don't even know. Okay, this is some pretty basic stuff. I can't find what I was looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, the one-shot kills were so satisfying. Something about Gears 3 and the way that the movement felt, though, like the way that he moved when you bounced around, something about it was like really tricky and satisfying. And I feel like in the newer Gears, when you bounce around, it looks very rigid and like unimpressive when you're bouncing quickly. Versus in Gears 3, there was like an animation to the way he threw himself against the wall. I don't know, something about it looked like... I can't explain it. But you're just very... If you're bouncing really fast in the newer Gears, it just seems like you're an easier target. You don't really go anywhere.
Triple stack. Yeah, I heard that. He's in the shot.
Delivery was a delayed? What's going on here?
Okay, we're spawning them long. Then. He's top fake at me. I'm trying to live. See me.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I hate when people pick up your order and they have multiple stops. I hate that.
Nice.
Easier to wall bounce in 5? Yeah, and they also have like a lot of different ways nowadays to make it more accessible for people than it was back then.
I'm going for it.
Had the fastest movement in the series. I hope they get back. So when Gears 4 came out, that wasn't the case though, right? Because Gears 4 initially had like a cooldown. So that's kind of like roadie strafing right there, except a little faster to implement.
Watch out, L2.
Bro, there's a left and right.
Nice, L2 dead.
The music is cracking you up. That music is from Animals as Leaders, bro. That song is great. That song was can't remember the freaking name. It's Animals as Leader song.
I don't see him, Piggy. Nice. We're coming, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Top 8 here, mental. Dead.
Yeah.
Hell.
Love him.
I got two. Long hurt.
I need to eat something, bro. I can't focus anymore.
I'm looking C.
We don't usually do back-to-back scrims, do we? It's 2 days in a row.
We're hitting 8K, Jason. 8K, looking for Jason.
With no gameplay. The FAZE scrim finished. Yeah, it was 15-1. It ended like an hour or two ago. This is Envy versus Complexity. And it's also at least 5-2, or maybe even more. I'm kind of autopiloting the last couple games.
I got pipes. NB, L2.
It's 5-3.
Yeah, I'm coming, Piggy. Spawning them red. We're spawning them red.
We're still watching Precision. We haven't actually seen any Piggy yet. Sitting here with a trip cap. First couple games in the scrim were intense as hell.
Backside 2 shot. He's going bottom tower, bottom right. Going bottom here. I spawned here. Did he cross?
Oh, there you go, Nice City. Convenient. How you doing, man? Welcome. 5-3. And we're all 5-3 in here, bro. Just a bunch of Kevin Harts.
Let's shoot 2C. Kema's gonna be close. Look for Kema. Kema's in B. Okay. R2. Good luck, R2.
Clean up for Piggy. AB hold still locked down. 3v3. I'm doing good, man. Just chilling. We saw the FAZE scrim earlier. It was definitive. Very definitive. And, yeah, just watching a little bit of Precision. The games they played earlier were insane. They had a King of the Hill recharge here. That was like one of the best King of the Hill matches we watched in a long time. But until I get my dinner, I'm kind of losing focus now. Thinking about getting on the game, actually.
Traded. Top cat, guys.
The hunger debuff, exactly.
I spawned red.
Distracted. There's the cleanup.
Needles. I have to live.
Yeah, it's on my YouTube. It's already done. We watched a lot of Lucid today, but we saw everybody. Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin POVs today. One game we saw from Spartan's perspective.
Right on me, one shot. Dead.
And just literally zipped across the entire map twice, right? Or am I going crazy? He went to tower, then came back. It takes so damn long when they have to make multiple stops. Yeah, exactly. Then your food's like cold by the time it gets there.
Another Piggy? Yeah. Top of batteries.
You missed competing. Yeah, what's your headspace on that right now, Nest City? Back in year one, you had some pretty good opportunities, right? Like, playing in some pretty competitive teams.
Nice, dude.
Remember the status quo with Flamesword and them.
That's
one day. I'll get it.
Sauce on my nuts. Holy.
He's already on me.
All right, bro. Thank you for the follow.
He's already. Two. 3 on yak, half wall. One's capping B.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that.
Nice trade. That's one day. I'm looking.
Hopefully you're doing okay.
Careful 2 shot.
Yeah, I remember that on the Twitter. That could be rough, man.
Yeah, he's backside 2 shot. Dead.
I mean, I wouldn't know personally. It just sounds rough.
Sleep on me, sleep on me.
Having a complication like that
reset.
away from home is the scariest
Stacks,
thing, you know?
stacks,
When you go to a LAN and
They're fighting needles. They're fighting needles.
randomly in 2020,
Check ammo box.
I for the
spawned
Halo
first,
Reach
spawned
event in 2020, I was desk hosting,
Top
and
right. I
on
can get
Sunday
it.
night there was an after party,
Red.
like there always is. I had drinks, got pretty drunk,
Top red, top red.
and I do what I normally do when I get too drunk. On Sunday is I do my Irish exit. I just slip out,
Yeah, I'm
disappear because I'm like I don't want to make a fool out of myself. So I did that. I left and I got to my hotel, my bedroom or whatever, hotel room, and thought everything was fine. Like I remember going to bed. I don't remember what happened, but I woke up in a pool of blood, basically, and I had hit my head. I don't know where I hit my head, but I think it was in the bathroom. I think I was just trying to take my clothes off like really quickly because I just wanted to get in bed because I was so drunk. And I had a huge open wound on my forehead, and my eye was like wrecked, bloodshot, basically, because I burst a blood vessel in my eye or something, and I was concussed. And I puked on the wall and on the floor. It was freaking crazy. Like I've never had an experience like that in my life. And shout out to Bravo, who was very kind, because I had to pay a lot of money for the damages in the hotel room, and I only had so much cash on me. And he helped me out a little bit and made sure that I got out to the airport okay. But I basically went home on the plane like dizzy, with a big wound on my head and a bloodshot eye with a Band-Aid thing over it. I tried to G-slide in the bathroom IRL. Yeah. And it's just like a kind of reminder of like how bad shit can like go south, when you're just like away from home. You got to be so careful, just like, and I don't think that I did anything that was like irresponsible. I drank a lot, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea out of me, but like all of the steps that I took were the normal steps I would take, where I'm like, okay, I've had a lot to drink. I'm done. I'm just going to go home, go sleep, So it just unexpectedly happened in my hotel room. But I guess, you just be careful out there. It'd be such a terrible inconvenience. Like to have like, it's one thing to have a health emergency, but another to have it happen, far away from home when you don't really know how all that works and whatnot. Quit screwing around. You're screwing around too much. Love that episode of where you're talking about something else entirely. Yeah, I'm okay. I got a scar. If you guys remember the HCS Weekly and like the esports arena tournaments I used to do, I came back to casting that, and I had the Band-Aid and I had like a red eye or whatever, like a bloodshot eye for a bit, but we survived. Basically got off some medicine, had a bad reaction. Oh, I see. Damn, that's rough, Necessity. Hope you're doing okay now.
Why is everyone saying no shit?
Oh, that's not what happened. Okay, I see.
I just looked over for a second.
Missed the FaZe game. How do I feel about? I feel they performed in terms of their chemistry. Now the new squad is formed. They look excellent. I haven't seen any issues with the new FaZe. Like maybe you could say they could have dominated like Envy harder. They went 8-4. They lost a couple games, but things are looking good for FaZe until they contest the top 4 teams, or I guess somebody like an Optic or an SR. I don't have a full gauge for how they're gonna react to that, but the vibes are excellent. They seem to be working really well off each other. It's good to hear, Necessity. And you're still a young guy, so if you are considering competing, maybe there's opportunities there. I don't know. I know it's like very difficult to be. It's just very difficult to be like an AM in Halo right now. Find opportunities, a lot of Russian mania.
Market, one shot.
I do not envy people who try to like navigate that, though. If you finally get it going, you get on LAN and you play well. I'm sure that's like it makes it all worth it. That's what it's all about.
We're spawning them snipe.
No problem, Drum. I'm gonna get my food, guys. Give me 1 second. It's finally here.
Yeah,
Be right back.
Yeah, you turn really hurt. Heard you. Yeah, I'm helping Soda. I'm benches him. Soda kill me. You turn hurt. Jason's just lagging now. I'm like going to war. I just hear Jason going, What? Oh shit. True. I was beaming them. That's why I always go S4 and not snipe on that side. Dude, I've been playing this Game of Thrones game. It's so good.
What a miss. It's a damn good chair. Chair locking it down, man.
It's like a...
Later, big chilling at this point, guys.
Not really. It's kind of like Lost Ark.
Trying again, starting from almost square one. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Damn.
But like
everyone's journey looks
Game of
different,
Thrones
and if you
style.
quit, then it's very easy to predict the future. Yeah, I mean, that is all facts.
Fucking world and
I respect the mindset, man.
like you're like
On a journey myself, not as a competitor, but
it's free too.
you know, in every other way, basically. As far as
I
Halo's concerned.
haven't either. Alyssa keeps telling me that I have to watch it and then playing the game. Alyssa said, "Can you all shotgun? I'm bored."
Oh my god. I'm low-key excited. A lot of crackling.
Like the horse is crazy. They're doing the same thing too on market. Floor one shot, guys.
I got a Chipotle bowl. For some reason, they didn't have.
I got Camo Hill.
Don't they normally put like burrito sauce on it or something?
Yeah, I heard that.
It has
Drive
chicken and pork and like everything on it. And then guac on the side because I couldn't just add it for some reason. So I'm about to go in.
Already.
Just like that. Just
Yard.
absolute chaotic mess.
Yeah, blue truck dead.
Also very spicy.
2-shot blue truck on you. Nice damage. One's glass. It's hard, Yak. Yeah, already. I'm going glass. I'm actually just gonna live.
The guac at Chipotle is actually excellent.
I'm front LR. They're gonna play me. They spawn loop on me. Yeah, just play up front. Play out mid. looking, Jason, looking. Watch out, Jason. Top yellow, Jason, dropping. Nice, Jason. Yeah, last two blue truck. We got grenaded. Mark it dead. U-turn.
Yeah, Charlie, it was like $25. Kind of crazy.
Nice. Floor door.
Don't remind me. That's like the world we live in.
One floor door.
You're trying to get a burrito or a bowl.
This is the way.
Okay.
Miss Ninjutsu, thank you for the follow,
Playing
brother. Welcome, let's go.
Yeah.
I feel like I recognize your tag, bro.
Benches also. Watch out, market. Nice. Benches on me. Dead.
I'm sorry if we're preoccupied, chat.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's Canadian, 25 Canadian. And that I think was honestly before the tax, so don't even remind me. I probably spent significantly more.
He's silo. He's previously camo. On top of previously camo. He's going silo. He's top mid camo.
Tastes good though.
I got one. And the last guy hill. He's above piggy. Watch out. Nice piggy.
Normally I just get a burrito,
Driveway out.
not the bowl,
They spawn loop. Yard BR.
something a little different.
One's gonna be top yellow on us, Jason. Go for it, Jason. LR and yard BR.
Levi, no worries, go. Oh, my dude.
I'm here,
Good luck with the VOD.
I'm pushing for you.
Twitch VOD has it as well, right? Like, my Twitch VOD does save too, but YouTube maybe a little bit more easily accessible.
They're out, they're in yard. One shot yard. That's it. Driveway sniping. Dead. Glass. He's going glass. Actually, dead. Nice. 3 dead. They're hotel. They're gonna push Yak.
Ideal scenario here for Envy.
LR,
Sniper spawns, plays up through posters.
Dead.
King Nick just deleted with no damage done as well. Easy access to camo if they want it.
Flowers hurt. I got camo, guys.
Hill a sliver away from a cap here too. One final push out of complexity. They do actually flip it.
Two mid.
Can he get kills? Nice. One.
U-turn. Go. Last guy U-turn on me. That's all you guys.
Just having faith that the team will get this done. They all die? No way. Picky last second. That should be enough. Wow. Good thing he came back. Hits 3 kills back to back with the help here.
Okay, you're me.
Wow, bro, so freaking clean. Frag repulse. Takes virtually, what, half shield to damage in that entire encounter? So efficient.
Looking at you, Piggy. He's blue truck. Blue truck. Mark, dip. Chilling hard. Nice help.
It's like a series of perfect shots and plays right there, huh?
Good dropped. Yeah, driveway. It's front line. Dead. Blue window. I'm looking at I'm looking. No snipe. There's two there. I'm running at this.
I think he's somewhere between 22 and 24 in that range. Early to mid 20s.
I'm getting camo. Your camo. So, they're spawning yard.
Shaping up to be a real star. I agree.
Yeah, they're blue.
And doing everything right this game.
LR2 shot.
Chipotle ever cheap? Good question.
All done.
Something I'm realizing, though, eating this bowl is
Okay,
there's
let's
way
go.
more food in the bowl than the burrito itself. Like, way more of all of the ingredients. Wow, and we're getting juicy with it, too, man. Holy. Making him feel the pain.
One soda. One's market.
If this is the same price as a burrito, then it is more bang for your buck, I guess.
Your turn. I'm fighting for you. What's up? Dead, nice.
But I also might overeat as a result.
Yeah, shit. Watch out on her blue window.
He did, Hasty, yeah.
Live. He's back in flowers. He's gonna push you.
For the record, Mental and Precision go pretty far back, right? They both came out of Gears. So there's maybe a little bit of rivalry or friendship back there, you know.
I'll tell him. I got you.
Did they not play on Complexity together briefly as well?
So. We just gotta live for our spawners, guys. Let's go.
Despite all the work we're witnessing here, man, it's looking close.
Nice, Jason.
Complexity with a chance to lock out this hill. Maybe trade the camo for it.
We're gonna get this hill, it's fine. I have camo for now.
They're gonna get this hill, that's fine. Ooh, they get out of it strategically. Brian and team are trying to earn map advantage before they can't finish the cap. Wonder if this will benefit them, though. Just getting one kill was enough. I guess their intention was to secure at least one kill for numbers. It's kind of working out, right? Overwhelming them in sniper. Ends up being a really excellent play. Earning some of the time of the camo by delaying, right? Precision loses part of his camo and his effectiveness. And that numbers advantage helps them in the fight to sniper. Then I'll flip the setup. Very smart play.
You turn on me, I need help. You turn. Nice, she did. Live now. Yeah, watch out dip. I'm looking at you, Jason. Blue truck, Jason. Live. I can't. Yeah, they're both one.
What I do love about Ryan Noob, oh my god. What a crazy shot.
Oh, he's one shot, so.
Like, I feel like players like Ryan Noob are proof that teamwork and game IQ can defeat talent, you know? And like insane cracked individual skill in many circumstances. Obviously, when those crack players get together and play with the game IQ and the teamwork, then that's where they start to get outclassed. But Ryan Noob's really good at just taking high percentage plays, being in the right place at the right time, winning off advantages. That's a talent in itself. You're correct. That is a form of talent. But it's really cool to witness that because when I watch his POV, I'm like, oh, this is a human. Like, when you watch him shoot, he's really good, but he's not like, it's not like precision in some of the way that this guy executes shit, where it's like, holy crap, can I even ever compete with that, you know? Ryan Noob's like, okay, I feel like this is like, there's like a human achievable aspect of like some of the individual play, but then his understanding of the game is so elite that he's always got advantage, or often has advantage.
That's all too. Dipping, that's all on me. I got one. He was walking on me.
Not to discredit him, like in some regards, he absolutely is a god in his own right. But he's also not necessarily winning 1v1s like Precision is. Yeah.
Dead. I have you. You can get out. You can live. Yeah, loop two, Jason. Be careful, there's two there. That's a huge pick. Drive away, telling me, drive away. I gotta get out. Someone else get us.
Down to the wire, he'll close here. I like the look of this. Numbers advantage, and a beautiful repulse up to S4 gives him I should probably eat my food, bro.
Nice.
High ground to lock it out.
Glass,
Perfect, bro. Flipping the spawns at the cafe.
blue,
Precision aware of it. They should be at least. They put max pressure on yard.
Blue ramp Sam.
I love that.
Another one.
Doesn't play directly into hotel. Takes his time and just lets him drop on top of him for the beatdown. But his whole team dies in the process. Jeez. With 15 seconds left, they actually could save this game.
Two dead.
Complexity in this case.
Three dead.
That might be enough. We're going to OT.
I went glass or something. They spawn nest. Spawn top side.
It's like that kind of spawn is wild, right?
That's not dead, I got two.
Even if his reticle's slightly off of the spawn location, the spawn will still happen. It's a combination of the distance. Maybe due to the fact that Jackson was down low watching S1, sort of. Like he could have had somewhat of a sightline on S1, or no? Directly in his sightline.
Okay.
Almost inside his reticle. They also hadn't opened fire yet, so that's part of it.
Already S1.
There's another one, kind of.
Already blew on me. I had a trade. I have a death cam too. S1 going up.
Will be on SSG eventually?
Blue truck,
Maybe.
guys. Blue truck.
He's got the potential.
I spawned out. Nice, live. Yeah, here's that.
Got the yard spawn somehow.
What's that on it? Dead.
Complexity getting overwhelmed, man. They're getting worked now.
Never good.
Yeah, we still live. I don't know for how long though, Eternal. I'm kind of chilling now.
I'm playing this, guys.
I was planning on grinding, but here we are watching two scrims back to... What is this? A 4-stack yard, a single file line. 2v2 now, precision lock and precision... Oh my god. The remaining two players on Complexity are in the corners. King Nick and Ryan die together. Piggy drop them both. Good live out of precision to not overextend on that. And die for no good reason, right? They lock it out confidently. Wild play out of Complexity to 4-hit through yard door, thinking they might overwhelm. Precision picked a good time to go for that flank. Guys, like, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. That looked trolly. Sometimes you can make a strategically bad play, but if you do it all together, it works. And I think maybe that was the intention, where like they just surprised them by doing something that like seems faded, but just overwhelm them with it, you know? I think that was the intention. He's like, let's just throw a curveball at him and just four hit that shit and just, you know, hope for the best. In a LAN environment, would they do it? I don't know. Never know when one of those are coming. Trolly, scammy, yeah, maybe. But like, once again, it's like, if you four play the same thing together, then sometimes you never know. You know, it might just work. Against a team like Envy, though, very risky. Seven to 3 is the scrim score right now. My bad. Bro, I'm eating a lot of food and I'm eating it quickly. My stomach is already angry at me. But I can't stop. That was Ryan Noob's idea for sure. I wouldn't put it past him. Into tram on reach. Wait. Tram on recharge? What's tram on recharge?
Wait, P2, there's 2P. Our window, I guess. On top of the window. Red. I tried it.
Subway on recharge?
Yeah, I still vent. No, he's still right there. Still right there.
That was funny.
Okay. Run.
On streets.
It's all you, Piggy. All you, Piggy. And car 2, yeah, car 2. And blue gen, car 2 and blue gen, car 2 and blue gen.
Yeah, you're talking about TSM versus Envy Game 5 Slayer.
Somewhere here, somewhere here.
When they 4-hit the front door of Subway, right?
Missing Ryan here, dude. We're missing Ryan.
And then it was so much that it actually scared some of them off, right?
Come on, race one, check, come on.
Like, they started running away. TSM ended up running away and burning the timer.
I'm here to do some fucking.
That was a crazy play.
He's already crossed, they already crossed.
Eternal sounds good, man. Paces are playing, you got priorities. All right, enjoy.
He's jumping up, he's jumping up. Oh, dead. Car 3. One shot, car 3. I'm here, guys. Watch out, bottom gen. Oh, they're gonna keep aping this, so they're just gonna keep aping this. Yeah, two car two.
Did he jump in from up above?
Come here, dead.
Kind of nasty.
Yeah, blue gen. Came out. The blue scrims, one shot blue gen. Blue gen again. Blue gen dead. Oh my
Inhaled
god.
this whole thing.
Here, baby.
That was amazing. Not gonna lie.
Car 2, car 3.
I regret it though.
Dead. There's car 3, one shot P1. Okay. Blue gen bridge.
We got a few games left in this. Past 9 p.m. already. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm cutting gen. I'm cutting front to you, Jason.
This is like our 3rd or 4th Slayer as well.
Who's chasing? Dead. Nice. To your right, yeah.
And it's insanely dominant. No, not past my bedtime. I'm just, you know, kind of want to chill. Date night's tomorrow. This weekend. J-Rag.
Start this.
Yeah, my girl's actually out on like a girls' night.
Let's fight this.
She's telling me she might call it quits early. Video card. 3080.
We're good.
Graphics card.
We can car 2 now. Car 1 and car 2. Ready. Yeah, I'm trying to get to PD. I'm getting PD. I'm here, yak. Yeah, P2. P2 went also.
My god. 2. I don't think there's any salvaging this at this point.
They're P-jump.
Already pushing the 40-point mark.
Okay.
With 26 at a complexity.
I spawned red.
There should be a settings for a PC command.
Red.
Tells you the whole thing.
High vent hurt.
Hopefully.
One shot high vent, one shot red vent. Nice. Camo could be here. Okay, hurt her.
Yeah, that's it.
I got needs. Yeah, I'm here. I'm trading. P2,
Feels like they're kind of throwing it away at this point. Diving and collecting trades. Unless they want to get a 10-kill comeback right here.
They're both on. I didn't get him with nades, fuck. Tell me, they are a brick. Jason's behind them.
Descended split. Spawn split out and they're not aware of it. Trying to use that wisely. Bro, I'm hiccuping now. Because I ate too fast. Some only got 1 kill off the exchange. Now 44. They're actually closing the gap a little bit. Down by 8.
Dropping. He's top
Good
in,
trade
top
at a
in,
piggy
so
on
yeah,
Cherish.
top in, so with the green gun, he has a green gun.
Let's get Pair Destroyer. How you doing,
Walking
man?
walking gen bridge. There's two there, they're aping,
Just kind of catching the tail end of this. I think I might throw it over to Precision after this game, though. I'm not going to lie. I inhaled a bunch of food. Kind of want to pull the Nintendo Switch 2 out and chill or something, unless I take a break and then come back and play Halo. 4090, get you into Onyx? It'll help, maybe. I don't know what you're upgrading from, but not necessary. You don't need a 4090. 4090 will get you way more than Halo graphics. Nice. They lock it in. How we doing on Twitch right now? We got 145. I think before Precision's broadcast ends and his scrim ends, I'm going to send the viewers over to him, guys. Pretty productive scrim for them. But I think for now I'm good. Unless somebody desperately wants me to stay. You got to speak now, forever hold your peace. No, I'm kidding. All right, guys. For anybody who's lurking in the chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Rarky went crazy with the subs today. Beiji, Barbosa with the subs. Absolute insanity. We ended at 1532. We started at like 1470. So incredible day. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Nevir. Yeah, if you didn't watch the FAZE Scrim, it was a 15-1 final result. It is on my YouTube. You can watch it in my Twitch past broadcast. GG's Hostel, live kids. Much love, guys. Till next time. Sounds good, Nick. Sooner rather than later. I'm not sure what's happening on Saturday, Sunday. FaZe said they have no scrims this weekend, so we're not going to hear from FaZe. As far as Optic, I think that starts next week. I don't know if we're going to get a sneaky scrim for like an SR or maybe SSG, so I'll try to keep a lookout, but we'll see. Expect regularly scheduled programming Monday at the very least. Have a good one, JD Hazard. Moon Dizzle, 105 order precision. Good night, guys. Same with YouTube, Ryan's Revenge, Nick Peterson, Charlie, RD, Steven. 2080 Ti gets like 220 FPS-ish. That's pretty good. If you lower all your settings, you must have like some pretty... Actually, how does a 2080 Ti compare to a 3080? I'm not very savvy here. But anyway, I'm sure you get something decent. Okay. Peace, YouTube.